city don't sleep. It just waits. Lights in the dark. Fate meets the badge. Fleetwood's law, hold the line in the dark where the bad men hide. Blue lights cut through the night so cold. Justice runs through Los Santos. Fleetwood's law, hear the sound of the cuffs when they hit the ground. From the streets to the city's core, he's the shield they're praying for. Boots hit pavement, engines hum, deals go down, he's the one they run from. Radio crackles, another call, one more name on the board to fall back. Alley shadows, whispers low, he tracks every move they think he don't know. From corner trades to a high-rise scheme, he walks straight through a criminal dream. Chains get snatched, he's on their trail, cold steel cuffs in the county jail. Every step got purpose and aim, every street knows his name. Fleetwood's law, hold the line, every wrong meets a reckoning time. Sirens sing as the night unfolds, truth cuts deep, justice holds. Fleetwood's law, ride the edge, every case is a silent pledge. From the dark where the wolves all crawl, he stands tall. Fleetwood's law. Hold the line, hear the call. Fleetwood, Fleetwood's law. Fleetwood's law burns bright through the chaos and the flashing lights. Every sinner gonna face that cost when they run into Fleetwood's law. Fleetwood's law, no escape. Every move sealed in their fate. From the streets to the badge he swore. He's the line you can't ignore. City breeze when the night is gone, but the fight goes on. Fleetwood, Fleetwood's law. Yeah, Joshua Fleetwood.
What's going on, everybody? Happy Thursday afternoon, Friday for me. It is 4:01 p.m. Eastern. It's time for some more derailed gaming here on the Fake World. What's going on, everybody? Getting a little bit of an early start. Yes, got about 30 minutes of server restart, but we're going to review some warrants, put some notes together if we have any. Here's Fleetwood. 13,206 subscribers start the day. We're going to do that, check into warrants and such before the server restart, take any notes we need to take, and then we'll be fresh and ready to go after the restart, getting kind of an early go at things, and we'll be on the ground and ready to go as people are hopping onto server for the afternoon/evening session. What's up in the chat to RGLE user, Michael, Boneman, Slowcome, King Plaws. What's up, everybody? Double checking some of the audio there through my microphone. crimes are happening. They're happening all day and night on the fake world, as you guys see. Very busy server. We're not going to look into any of those just yet because we're not even going to go 10.8 until after. Say what? What did I say, Herc? But let's go ahead and head downstairs. This is where we wrapped up the other night, and find a place we can review some of this stuff. Just regular office. Can't use any of these chairs, can I? That's a bummer. Can we sit at anything? The break room has a lock, but the office doesn't. That's hilarious. Any of these? Oh, there we go. We'll sit in the break room then. Well, we can't sit at any of them, Big, so I haven't chosen one. Williams and Kamar arrest. Let's see. No one's been arrested since last night. No reports have been made since last night. That's good. No new warrants. So we're still going to be looking for the lost, as well as the other investigations we've got going on. Let's go ahead and check our phone. What's our notifications here? Oh, doggone it. Well, I can't see the notifications. I'm gonna follow Cowboy. That way, if he does post again, I don't think he has a new post. But if he does, we'll know. Who are some of the others that we've been looking into here? There we go. So we've got them followed. Wait a minute. I thought this had a lock on it. Now it doesn't? Or was it just that door? Ah! Okay, well, so be it. Let's get our butts downstairs. Oh, I can't jump that. Careful. So I'm going to try and sneak out maybe a side door, hopefully, or something to that effect. Is there a side door I can go out? Yeah, maybe not. Let's just burst out then. So I also think now would be a great time to change an outfit or two. while the server's just a little bit slower. Just a touch. People still getting home from work and such. So they haven't quite hopped on yet. As I say that. 2 people there. Gotta be kidding me, right? Okay, another clothing store.
Josh Fleetwood. Transfer confirmed. New assignment. 677. Welcome to San Andreas.
How in the bloody hell?
Fleetwood came in worn and cold. From neon storms and broken roads. Badge for FiveM behind.
Well, we're going to have to go to a different one. At least this next one's in a police station. Well, user, we're running out of outfit. I mean, the thing is the outfit thing, yeah, it's great and everything, but we'll be spending all night making outfits if we kept our outfits fresh all the time. So eventually, I mean, things are just going to have to be repeated. The idea is to roleplay, not clothing simulator, you know? We get a new outfit or two just about every stream. I'd say on average we get a new outfit every stream. Actually, let's get our breath back.
Now he moves through Vespucci nights, past motel wars and neon lights, reads the fear behind the eyes, knows the
That's good enough.
truth the lies. Freeway echoes
We have 20 minutes.
paper trails and cold case stains. Every scar beneath his skin, every war he's living in. San Andreas called his name, pulled him straight into the
Dealing drugs right across from the police station. With all the outfit possibilities and then the arms poking out and things, I could not imagine a random outfit generator actually working in our favor. Arms would pop out, it would not match, it would just, I can't imagine that working too well. Actually,
Joshua Fleetwood.
drop all this shit here that we don't need.
Detective Joshua Fleetwood.
Okay.
677.
just the weight of the law. Fleetwood pace, yeah, it's calm, it's precise. No loose ends, everything paid in full price. By the book, but it cut like a knife. You see them lights, that's the end of the line. Fleetwood watch, let the moment just breathe. Every move that you make, you receive. Real view talk.
It's like none of the outfits really.
Timestamp clean, yeah, the record run deep. Every step that you take, it can keep no loud moves, just a silence that creep.
Scream local, you know.
Built from patience, every detail aligned. Ink dry slow, but it's sharp in the mind. You play the game, but you run out of time. Now the truth get defined.
Let me try and local it up some here.
Yeah, the pressure stay thick, boss. Now you caught in the mix. One small crack. Now it's all getting fixed. No words needed, just the weight of the law. Fleetwood pace, yeah, it's calm, it's precise. No loose ends, everything paid in full price. By the book, but it cut like a knife. You see them lights, that's the end of the line. Fleetwood step, now the air gets still. No rush needed when you know the drill. Paperwork signed, now it's all too real. Every door in your path gets sealed. No escape when the pressure apply. No disguise when the truth coincide. You had space, now it's nowhere to hide. Fleetwood there, in the moment collide. Cups go on, yeah, it's quiet, no sound. Just to wait when you feel that's around. Fake world spin, but it's slow when you round. Another case laid to rest in the grind.
Something that could cover my head that looks normal.
Suspect.
I don't know what that would be.
Unit 677 clear. Fleetwood moving. Next call.
Maybe something under masks. I don't know, guys. Let me get something more dress shoe looking. There we go. I just look like a cop. Now that I look local, I look like a cop. Fake beard's gonna not look like a local, though. That's what all the other outfits are, user, is looking like another Civ, while still kind of hopefully blending in some case in a couple of the outfits. But there's some places you don't want to look like a Civ because people will be onto you right away. How do I handle my hair, though? You know what? Let's just do this one as is. No. Save current outfit. Damn it. All that and I find out the arms aren't right. So there was a way to remove it. There we go. All right. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know what that would solve if I don't have an ambulance or a fire truck with me. I'm gonna stand out still. Dress as a cop. They'll never expect that. What other thoughts do you guys have? Right, I know what you're saying, user, to look like another Civ, but if I look like another Civ, I want to look like a Civ, but be discreet enough that I could also look like a local without being outrageous. You know what? That's actually... How about I dress up like the other motorcycle gangs? Just not wear their patches. fuck? Did I see scissors or some shit? What the fuck is that? Oh, it comes with the pants. It's like, wait a minute. Maybe 249. I can't use that one. Let's find some leathers here. If we have any, should be. Hopefully they're a little thicker, like the outfit. That doesn't look like leathers. I'm not seeing any that jump out at me. Okay, good, yeah. Well, there goes, like, homeless outfit. 268. I'm gonna hang on to that for a second. 268. Boom. Alright, let's hop off server really quick. We'll pick up where we left off on the clothes with the pants. Well, got one new outfit there.
Okay, just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need.
I don't want to dress as an MC member. I'll get killed. I can't do that specifically. Well, during this break, I'm going to take a couple minutes myself. My daughter just got home. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see if it's back up. Yet it is not. Well, yeah, it would be a violation of SOP too, because no one can wear someone else's cuts, including other civs. So that's in addition to it would get me killed. The only way you can wear someone else's cuts or LEO outfits is if you straight up rob them of them. Get screwed.
Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face, and I wanna get lost. I'm sick of this place.
What's up, Big John? Just waiting out the server restart. So we'll create this homeless dude and a biker, and then we'll get to it. I was hoping to be on the streets a little quicker, but that's okay. Actually, I'm going to change this shirt too. I just had a thought. As a civ, if you're driving by someone who's in a motorcycle hat and all black, you're going to think that they're standing around selling drugs. So if I walk into an area dressed like that, someone will be like, oh, that's someone else just trying to sell drugs. Maybe not be as worried about it. Well, I don't use a gaming headset. I use headphones and a detached microphone. 2 separate entities. Personally not a fan of gaming headsets, so I can't help there. Western MC, yeah, but I don't want to teeter on those rules, because if someone wanted to start a Western MC, they could, and then I'd be running around wearing it. What if there is a Western MC and they're just so low-key we don't know about it? So I really don't want to enter that realm there. Why is this taking so long? It's usually not this long. As I say that. As I say it.
You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine. I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises.
Oh, that is Western. It actually says Western on it. So with what I'm saying there, I actually don't need to be wearing this, but I'm going to change it up anyways. Let's go back to 0. And here's how we take care of the hair. One's in the chat if this works for a biker. Two's if I need to change something. Everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing? We're not doing massive goggles. This is backpack, maybe? Looks more biker than Craig. Do I want to go the backpack route? No. Right, but so we're not going for style, Robert. We're going for what's going to blend us in with the bikers. Yeah, we got to put the vest on. It does fit. Nice. Oops. Yeah, the vest works with it. Bad helmet. Okay. So do we not want the spikes? Like, do we not want to blend in more? We want to look less like a motorcycle club member? What's your suggestions for the helmet? Like, is this better? I'm trying to be discreet at the same time, though. Maybe something like this? I don't like the single spike, though. A Fritz helmet? No, why not? I'm trying to look like a biker. Why would I wear a hat? I'm so confused. Like, everyone's got different opinions here. Okay, I'm doing a poll with like the 4 different things that are going on here. Okay, there we go. Answer the poll in the chat. Yeah, that's what I did when I looked around. The Angels of Death one is in the front. Right there. Oh, that one does have a marking on it. Well, shit. Craig was probably running around with one of those then.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's
Yeah, I hear you. How many fucking helmets do they have? Jesus Christ. Are any of the helmets usable? Just wanna be Craig. Yeah, I just wanna be Craig. Yeah, I just wanna be Craig. Yeah, yeah. Alright, this one. Cowboy hat. Oh, maybe if I did a cowboy outfit. Belts? What do I need to worry about a belt for? Do I need a belt? See you, Armisen. Alright, I think this is gonna work, and it fits what you guys voted on. Okay. Not a huge fan of the pants, but we just couldn't find anything else. And really, they're not going to be looking at me for a long period of time. I'm going to be in the shadows. The thing with this outfit is, here's what's great about this outfit, is even if my outfit is exposed, even if I'm outed, everyone dresses like this. Is that Fleetwood? Is it not? Okay, homeless bum. Oops. Take this off first. Legs is going to be 268. There we go. That's Robbie. Maybe 349. How about this one? So one's in the chat for this. Ignore the shoes for the moment. But everything else, one's in the chat for yes, two's in the chat for no. I think I like it. I can't fix the legs. It's how the outfit is. You have to fix the shoes.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout,
kind of
fame,
cruddy, right?
we all love to hate, have to play the game,
Yeah, they're worn. That works.
This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop searching, never quench the thirsty, I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it, it's been chronic, since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic, oh!
Oh shit, hang on. I didn't grab my vest.
Iconic, sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest, stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything, it's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy, I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity, come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus, living in a crisis, do you feel courageous, do you seek greatness, trust me you could take it, go on and take your aim, yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em, make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em, if you take off the gas, you can see all the healing, if the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah. I've been working
Hardcore parkour.
Not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness.
That'd be something, Robert. Okay. Hello, thank you. Six, 7, I'm 10-8, undercover. Am I the only one? I'm the only one so far.
Man, that freeway's been under construction for like 20 years.
I do, Robert, because if they'd mistaken me for a criminal, everyone else is. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. Okay. Let's kind of explore some of these areas a little bit. Oh, look at that. Ba-boom. Well, you'd really throw people off doing that. It nearly got you, or you spotted it a mile off? So if you spotted a mile off, it sounds like it didn't nearly get you.
State 328, 1041, 10-8.
Oh, this is interesting. Look at this. Shootout. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Is there another way down? That would be awesome if there was. Not in a healthy way, at least. I guess you could try to make it over to that roof, but you're still gonna face plant a bit. Ladders are not your friend. Don't ever think they are. Cut across like this. Oh, I know where we're at now. Hello, sir. No. Know exactly where we are.
Hey, remember to call me, no?
Mija say, mami, mira, I'm abogada. And I say, ¿y el esposo dónde está?
Whatever, asshole.
It's nice to not be at work for once.
If you say so.
I totally agree.
Not the most
My sons have
discreet
babies,
thing,
no
but
wife. My hija,
we're still
no
blending
babies,
in.
No husband.
Exactly.
a lot of people to sell drugs to, huh? Bring it on. Who wants to sell drugs? Bring it on. In the meantime, I am going to make myself a water drink.
I got the password to his email.
Whatever, asshole.
He's like, I don't give a damn about your damn hacking into your boyfriend's email.
So glad to finally have a day off.
No le entiendo.
So what if the investors won't get their money back? They're making art, right?
So,
True.
one thing we're doing here is we're holding the locals, at least for a while, until they start walking off. So every person that drives by may feel antsy to start drug dealing.
I thought we were getting started this week.
We are!
Oh, now you call me. I'm joining the gym tomorrow. I gotta get my groove back. I just gotta lose my stomach. I wanna have sex
got
with my
time for this.
personal trainer. Okay, mi mañana.
Thank you everyone for the 37 likes so far tonight. Appreciate you for hitting the like button. 13,206 on the subscriber count.
Get on that. What's up?
I just wonder when I will be abuela. Ay, my daughter is abogada with no husband. Oh.
It's a great place to blend in. No one will expect you to be here because there's just so many people. Just not many of these outfits I'm able to find in the game, so you can't truly blend in with them.
I'm not in the business of making money. I'm in the business of making truth. But truth costs money.
Pues no entiendo nada.
Mira qué imbéciles.
Chingado, man!
Just like I thought. Arrival rounds at Pico.
We'll do this for a few minutes at least and see where it gets us. We're not going to spend all night here. If we get a call, we'll head to it. That sort of thing.
¡Qué carro tan fino y hermoso!
Say sorry for bumping into me. Demon head bug.
They're starting to walk off now.
Oye, puta!
Qué pendejada.
Yep.
Hey! Make sure you call me later!
Yeah, we're losing them.
It's been a peaceful day today.
¡Hey, hola, muchacha! Jesus Christ!
What the fuck? Damn it. What's up, Jodine? Hey, honey boo.
Hey, you missed your training session.
Oh, now they're popping back in. This still works. We'll still be able to see it. Right next to a tattoo shop, so I guess I'm not totally out of place.
Get off welfare and get a trabajo, okay?
Enjoying a bagel. What's up, Marcus? You missed your training session. What's up, EJ? Comfortable here while we continue to wait. See if anyone makes a move out here.
Ándale, ¿qué tal? ¿Todo bien?
PDM is open. PDM. It's in the game.
That was a great swinger party last night. Me and Matt had a blast.
Yeah, I got a little situation. I was wanting to check in about.
I don't know, I blacked
involving
out.
one of your soldiers. Yeah,
Whoa,
that's the
I'll
barrio,
call you after I
and
get
that's the
back.
young homie I'm referring to as well. I was hoping for a sit down before they go get the cuestas, the pistols, ¿entiendes?
What's up, Joshua? I'll have some sex, okay? Alright, let's, I know the second I leave.
Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know.
Whatever.
Man, if my boss only knew all the stuff I had on him.
¿Quieres bailar o qué?
Drink that coffee. Littering and smoking the reefer. Actually, you know what? Let's get this to load in for us. Just in case. Now, this might not be a bad spot to stand because everyone goes to the casino, right? Oh, someone's firing up their damn motorcycle. Excuse me.
Messed up.
Oh, they're seeing the body over there. It's okay. It's a dead body. You'll be fine. You're really going to be fine, dude. He only seems half-heartedly freaked out by it. Like, only partially freaked out. I don't believe it is. Who called it a no-sale zone? I mean, I could look it up while we're standing here, but as far as I know, you can sell wherever the game lets you. And sales isn't the only thing I'm looking for here. We've got people with warrants. We've got potential for crimes to happen right in front of us. I don't think there is any drug laws, or rules rather. So I'm looking. Yeah. There's nothing on dealing drugs and where you do it. Okay, seriously, dude, you are annoying.
Learn some manners.
You need to learn some manners, sir.
Whatever you say, pal. Back the fuck off before I call the cops. Fuck this.
I am the cops, sir. I am the law. They have to walk right past me so I can visually ID them. So, for instance, so this is one guy we're looking for. And this is one of the other guys we're looking for. Kind of looks like Memphis.
State 328. Show me back to name.
And who's our other warrant here? Ella Baker, Frank Russo. Well, actually, Marcus we don't need to find. His was canceled. So Lucas is the first guy we looked at. We got Ella Baker, Frank Russo. Mm-mm. So we don't need him. Ella Baker. Frank Russo. Here we go.
Six ready, check. 505. 66, go ahead, show me 10 available.
This was up in Polito.
State 5 crew take 1
$677. Show me en route to that drug deal call. Undercover. Sign. What the fuck? Oh my God, what is with the turning on this?
San Andreas 789, show me 107.
$677. I'm on foot approaching the area. I'll keep you updated.
Hey, Selena!
Okay, you don't see me coming. Good. may have started to do a job, but decided to get one last sail in, or just get a sail in before he went.
How's it going?
A lot of people to sell to over here if you wanted to. What's up, Ghost King? Backstory behind being a detective? Like Fleetwood's backstory?
Hola.
677. No visual on anyone in the area of Cypress Flats. I'll be back 10-8.
Six seven seven to 789 direct.
Go ahead.
Do you have a second for a phone call?
Sure, go ahead. This Fleetwood.
Hey man, so I have a item for you from the first patrol I did with you, and I need to get it to you.
Okay.
Back to your
Yeah.
car.
Hang on just a second. No thanks, I'm almost there.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
Thank you. So not for me, right? You still have something of mine?
Yeah. Well, not something of yours, something that was left for you.
Oh, okay. Where are you working out of?
I'm highway today, but I can meet you wherever you need to be met.
Okay. About 167 at the station there.
Will do. I'll see you in a minute.
All right, bye.
Bye.
They want to deport me? The boss? I just got back from the Celtica. Hey! Guess
The
what?
boss?
toss for free. Show me on the stop. Going 02 near Benny's. No turkeys names. It's gonna be black doodle pickup.
What's up?
Hey. Let me give you this.
Oh. What was that from?
That was those guns that we were digging out of dumpsters that night.
Well, you're gonna have to refresh me.
Somebody kept calling and saying that they were leaving presents for you and they were giving you postals.
Oh, that's right. Huh. All right, I don't even know what evidence to file that under. I guess just under mysterious things being left.
I don't know. Like I know we went and found one and it wound up in my pocket somehow, and I looked and I was like, oh, that's still yours. So
yeah. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I'll get it filed under something.
I'll under G for gone for all I care.
Yeah. Yeah. If the blink was a little closer, maybe I'd do that. But we'll do it the right way.
All right, and I'm gonna get back on patrol. I'll see you.
All right. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Show me responder to this.
789, same traffic.
can't put evidence in here. So I guess I'll put it in an evidence room. I can't remember if these work or they don't. The evidence room. I don't think we were able to find anything that worked in here, were we?
State 503, traffic code 4 back in that.
66. I have a guy doing some dumpster diving. That's about it.
Unfortunate. You know what? Let's drive this over to the main station. They have an evidence locker there. What's up, Jamie? Oh, not too bad. Ups and downs. So is life, though, right? Okay, are you going or not? Like, what the fuck? You're making a run at the light. Okay, seriously. He makes a run at the light, then slams on the brakes, so I go to go, and then he goes again.
State 575 to any available unit.
Three two eight. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just received a 911 call. 384 behind the building, some kind of explosion. Involved motor vehicle accident. If somebody can route to there, I'm already routing to an assist call from the medics.
10-4-3-2-8 response delay coming from Route 68 area.
What the fuck? The fuck am I supposed to do with this? this? There's the evidence. I mean, I don't know. I can't be walking around with it. It's in a secured area. Well, people can find it. I don't know. I really don't know what the fuck to do with this. Fucking illegal weapon. The only other thing I can think to do is to actually create a case that doesn't actually there's no way to delete it.
Show San Andreas 328 in the area.
Yeah, State 503 that responding, and he said he was around the building somewhere.
Oh my god,
So
thank
maybe in
you,
the alley or
finally.
something.
San Andreas 789. Show me 10-6 for 5 mics.
Right, but I thought case files were for arrests. That's where I'm confused about the whole system. Is wire reports in cases.
State 503,
Like-
my call at 590 is done. Show me around at the 284.
Why can't I put evidence in a report? So who all's open right now? PDM Underground. Donovans. I'm gonna have to go to the Donovans. But if I'm gonna do that, let's dress up in our Sunday best. Actually, let's go around. Let's go to a clothing store so I can pull my sunglasses off, because I don't want to wear my sunglasses at night. Just look stupid. Wish those things were interchangeable, but they aren't. Gotta go to a clothing store. And this will give us the opportunity to meet the Donovans. Well, at this point, David, it's from like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I've got enough cases. I'm gonna just pick up another one for an abandoned weapon. I mean, even if it is, first of all, it's an illegal weapon. There is no serial number. It may have a serial number, but we can't run it. Second of all, if it's a legal gun, okay, I guess we can give it back to them.
San Andreas 328 back to the
And if they're a felon, then we keep it. So it was 3 weeks ago. There's really no RP other than maybe returning a, well, it's an illegal firearm. So it looked like a mini SMG. If we weren't chasing 6 different things that night, we could have maybe worked on it then, but the RP's kind of lost at this point, in my opinion. I don't want to give up my truck to these guys, but I don't get a choice, especially if it's the only vehicle that I have. People are just going to know. Holy.
Hello, sir.
Hello there.
How can we help you?
So looking to get a
Are you
tune
a
up
cop?
Here. Yes, sir.
Oh shit! Yeah, pull in the middle bay. Somebody want to take care of him? I gotta. All right. What are you looking, sir?
Just needs a oil change, possibly a tune-up. It's running pretty hard.
Right, let me check. Yeah, let me check.
I had a shop take a look at it, but they are only a motorcycle shop.
Yeah, sure,
they were
I can
still
do
able to look at it.
Liam.
Who the fuck is? Okay.
My bad. I could do it.
Yeah.
I know
all right,
you
sir.
gotta
He's gonna take care of you. This is Declan.
Okay.
He's gonna take care of you today.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
What brings you in today?
Well, you'll be able to see when you take a look at the diagnostics there. It definitely needs an oil change at a minimum. Somewhere between 400 and 500 miles without one.
You are definitely needed for a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. I get work on it, and I'll get right to it.
All right. I'll leave you to it.
San Andreas 328.
Yes, sir.
Show me leaving 384, 17 and 1 Mike on board to Sandy.
Did you notice the property clear out the second I showed up? They are gone. .677. I'm going to be 10-6 for about 5 mics with the oil change. I won't be able to respond to that.
56. I'm en route to the trip field now.
San Andreas, 789. Show me 10-7. I'm sorry, 10-8 again.
507 will be 10-8.
Moving cars and everything. They're setting up for something. They freaked the hell out when I showed up. Freaked the hell out. Do 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 do. Give me an idea of the property. They do have a couple of dumpsters they can hide in. Some of the stuff you don't see until you get on property, though, which is interesting. Makes me wonder. You're standing here. Like, you don't really see shit very well, do you? We're all worried about what they see. They don't see a whole lot, though. Especially with these trees that we don't notice.
Hey there, I think it's all done.
Oh, awesome. That was quick.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Before, because I don't want you to think I'm trying to do anything. I got to get in, but I didn't want to do it without your permission.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
San Andreas, show me back.
Oh, let me try again.
Available.
You are all done.
Awesome.
I appreciate your service.
Yeah, no worries. How much do I owe you?
You are on the house. Law enforcement gets it. We take care of, and even when you're off duty, you get 10% off.
Okay. Perfect. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
My pleasure. But let everybody know, please. We're trying to spread the word.
Okay, will do.
Anything else you need while I'm here?
I think I'm good. If you got all the things back to where they should be, we should be good.
Yeah, you were. I mean, you were dangerously low in your oil.
Yeah, it's been difficult finding an open mechanic while on the times I've been on duty. So.
Yeah, it's okay. But if there's anything, if you don't need anything else, you're more than good to go, sir.
All right. Thanks again.
Thank you very much. Have a great night.
You too.
I wanted to say, if you feel there's something's not working right, bring it back and we'll fix it.
All right, sounds good. Thanks again.
Okay.
Have a good one.
You too. See, watch as we leave. See those trees pop out. Which we're not going to remember exactly where they were and from what angle. So the problem there is if we ever have to watch them, I can't ignore what I see. What I see is what I see. I also don't want to utilize that, so I'm still going to use the same caution. If I see them and I think they see me and I don't see those imaginary trees, then, you know, I've got to react accordingly, like, oh my god, they're going to see me. Alright, see you, Carrie. Have a good one. $677. I'm back 10-8. What was the status of that drug called the Beach?
636. Didn't find anybody down there.
10-4. I'll head back in the area, see if I can't get eyes on anything.
10-4.
Give me something to do at least. So he just checked, but that doesn't mean someone didn't go and hide. Now that he's cleared the area, they're not going to go back in for round 2. We've done that before ourselves. So we're going to go get changed, go back in. See if maybe we don't catch them back at it. Did I just drive right past the clothing store? Oh no, it's up here. It's like I knew where it was, but something felt off about it. It's just this whole driving around the 373 block thing. It's annoying.
Hey, chill the fuck out! Whoa!
Sir. Actually, let's stick with the biker. But you know what? I don't need to be professional here. I'll wear my damn sunglasses at night. Screw it. Not really sunglasses either. Pretty see-through. Looked like they protect from UV rays, though.
Is that his house? You think that's okay? I met him in the car.
It's okay. There's an officer still in the area. Wish there was another way to park my car that didn't honk the horn. I could change the horn button, but then I would just... But you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Because I don't ever use that button to honk the horn. So let's see if that's something I can change. Like if it's a secondary key or something we could just cancel out of. Put on some dumb button that we would never use, which isn't many. Keybinds, vehicle general. Probably gonna be FiveM then. Horn E. Nope. What? Just okay. I don't know, put it for R then. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, beautiful. It doesn't honk anymore. That's awesome. Okay. Someone just sent us a text. Why'd that freak you out? You guys haven't done anything wrong, right? Haven't been shooting people at Luxury Auto or anything? Nothing I need to worry about, right? Drugged out prostitute.
Sure. I understand, and believe me, it was never our intention. If you could just give us a little leeway on the rates, then I know we can make this right. That would be real generous of you, Mr.
County 731 1042.
I'll have my secretary send it over. Yes. Okay, goodbye, asshole.
Don't. Swear I heard a car back here. I did, but it's not the car I was hoping it would be. You're just making... Okay. I didn't want to bring it into you guys because I've been surveilling a little bit, and that's my only vehicle, but because it's my only vehicle, it's gotten so run down that I had to get it done. And the dealership that I want to do it at is never open when I need it done, or mechanic rather. It's a van with a luggage rack and possibly some luggage on it. White male and black. Black van with a luggage rack. At least I think it's black. Oh yeah, no, I know. It was hard to even speed in the on the highway. Couldn't even speed. So if I were this guy, I would probably head up to the school and then the head up to the school and then the port center. I'm not too far from either. I don't want to mess with skateboards, and you start falling off of them all the time. That would be me at least.
State 573, traffic on a blue color 4-door, 215 at the Bougon. Little Bighorn Ave, no to just now.
What I ought to do is probably get up to the court center because the sun's already starting to come up. Down this way.
I think it really defines me as an artist.
Really defines me as an artist.
I painted that in the dark. Magic, isn't it?
I don't see our van.
Hey, I need your truck. I've got to get my old paintings out of storage. I've got a potential buyer. No, I'm not at liberty to say who.
Am I the only one that thought there was someone in that passenger seat? Yeah, but not in this scheme. There might be a few people in the graveyard from time to time, but not to the degree that anyone selling drugs would need them to be. That van took off if it was an actual civ van or SUV, whatever it was. Now, court center's pretty much all or nothing, so if we do this, we're kind of in for it.
State 5-3, traffic at 215 is going to be good for. I'm going to be back tonight.
Not a place you usually see a local. course, it's at the casino.
Scissors, like, show me responding to that stolen vehicle. I'm right there.
State 5737.
See you, Chuck. Alright, we're in position. Locals aren't here yet. So we may...
State 503, latest vehicle theft going to be code 4, all units are back to now.
Step over here for a minute. Give the locals a chance to wake up, which should be about 7 o'clock. And we'll just keep our ears open for the moment as we prepare to stake this out. Yeah, I'm not looking for an unintentional comedy moments as detective, because the Civs already have the advantage. They know what they're going to do and where they're going to be before they do it. We don't. 7 o'clock comes around and I don't see locals start popping in, we'll take another run to the other side.
507, we're going to be on a public assist 960.
636, show me 10-6 for about 5 lines.
This keeps up. I'm gonna wish I did Zelda tonight, because I was really itching to get a full night of Zelda in.
We'll be back 10-8.
There we go. There's a couple there. Hopefully we got a few out here now. There we go. Now they're showing up. Nice. Now we just wait. It's the waiting game. Damn. I mean, if they don't commit crimes, we can't respond.
State 573 traffic, by the color semi-truck, going to be San Andreas Ave 204 north of Houston.
I don't know. Not feeling this either, but I mean, we're not even getting 911 calls, so I don't know what to do here. Kind of kicking myself. I wish I would have done Zelda now. So I toyed with that idea, and I'm like, no, you guys are gonna want detective. You guys are gonna want fake world in some fashion, at least. And I'd initially announced Craig, and then that plan got changed right at the last second. And I'm like, well, Fleetwood, but here we are as Fleetwood. damn thing is happening at. And I know it's early. I get it. Let's look at Birdie. And he did try and get the license plate. I don't think it's anything we can use. I really don't have a way to enhance that well enough.
San Andreas 328 back tonight.
Yeah, I know. Other than I've already gotten everyone's hopes up that I'm doing this all night, you know.
Hey, what's up, my dude? Yo!
How the heck are you, Fred?
Hey! Hello!
Just kicking myself.
God, I haven't seen a good movie in like 10 years.
Yeah, my last couple days have kind of been bad days. Well, last week and a half or so. But it's got a lot sitting on me in my mind, and I feel like Zelda would be more immersive, especially compared to this. It's a melee. I'm not probably running metal detector.
San Andreas 789, show me responding to that latest 911.
State 573, traffic at 204 is going to be code 4 on back.
Well, theoretically, I could sit here, get eyes on them coming up, and see if they go in. When they do, we could probably be up most of the way up those stairs, or at least around the corner to see them do it. Again, like the last one, second I get a drug call, I'm headed to it, though. Even if there is no garage in the area. Appreciate you all for the 55 likes so far tonight. Hasn't been a whole lot going on. Doesn't seem like any of our suspects are on either. Got a poll in the chat there for you guys. What are you thinking for the rest of the night? Want me to stick with Fleetwood, see if it gets busier on this Thursday night, or do we want to shift over to Zelda and play some Zelda instead?
San Andreas 789, show me
kinda
on
not
scene of that melee
feeling
call.
it tonight, you know?
Did find a suspect, but he says it's one of the guys out front, so I'm gonna go take a look.
And with the time I've got tonight,
789,
we can knock out a
328
lot.
328 truck.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna start rolling your way just in case.
10-4.
Sucks. I'm just not into it tonight, you know? I mean, I'm sure if things got going, I would be. At least to some degree, you know? Donovans are definitely out and about. There's someone that's been moving drugs, but he's seemingly stopped. It's getting to be prime time to hit up Court Center if people were going to do that. And you guys know, the second I leave an area, that's when things start happening there. Why did that car stop? Well, that stood out a bit. Could have been an animal or something in the road. It's still localing it up, coming up here.
66, go ahead and show me back, Tenny.
Circle the lot and back out.
$789, show me 10-8 off the call.
328 10-8.
Make sure you guys vote on the poll. Let me know what you all are thinking, because I'm getting ready to change it to something else. Good. It's a local doing circles. what would I do with Larry? Or Craig? Joe is on as LEO. And several other people involved with the story are doing other things tonight. So we just be running ammunition for the next 8 hours. That's my dilemma. Alright, new poll in the chat. Have at it. Yeah, there's just, when there's not any calls for us to investigate, and all of our cases are either cold or there's no new progression on it, which I guess is the definition of cold. Why do they keep stealing cars down there?
Stay faster for your outlays.
I'll check it if my story takes me there. I'm not going to go out of my way because then you're kind of... I mean, either way, it's kind of meta. Like, if I need to get gas and we had the gas station, yeah, I'd go ahead and nose at the gas. But I feel weird just going to the ammunition. What are they doing?
First off, my dad, I mean, he's really like big time, right? Major player, yeah. Okay, so get this. He like totally wants to invest. Yeah, in like a totally non-nepotismic way.
No,
just,
I
like,
hear
really
you, Herc. I'm just
believes in it,
kind of
and he
trying
wants
to...
to like be a fucking patron of the arts type dude or something.
400.
Think about it. This could be your like big fucking marble tomb. Yeah, call me back.
I wish I was in a better mood. I feel like Zelda would have lended to that.
You're looking good.
Hey, KY. Yeah, I'm just...
Watch your shit!
What? You were
Sorry,
like...
it's cool.
Yeah, it better be. Put you in jail. Just a little on the grumpy side today. So,
We going out later?
culmination of things, and
Come to my place first, man. It's not impossible to get there. Just take Dorset instead of the freeway, and it takes 2 seconds.
I almost feel like I should switch over to Zelda just for my own sake, just so I can distract my mind, because obviously roleplay is not doing it, because I'm not getting any roleplay. All these people on server, and no one's committing crimes. What are they doing? Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do, Grim.
Look, I've got like the most amazeball and critters opportunity ever.
Sometimes I wish I wasn't such an emotional person, you know, and I could just keep going on with life without letting things bother me, you know. I could just walk these streets and have fun. Walking around listening to locals sneeze and talk about their rich dad. This would be a great... Oh my god, where's this? Six, 7, 7. It's going to take me a minute to get there if someone else wants to.
So, Dave, and show me a route to that drug call.
County 731 in traffic.
Those wheels are tight, man.
I was wondering if either of them were going to go live at some point with it. And he's responding to that drug call. Come on, let's go. Oh my god! Jesus.
Show me on scene.
677 en route, 2 mics out.
Come at another traffic stop. Same spot, pretty much. Noted.
Oh no. How did I end up on the wrong side of the road? Six, 7, 7, I'm in the area. me just 2 seconds, guys, here.
.7 traffic, green color semi truck, nearest postal 958, no additionals required.
Alright, sorry guys. Oh, while we're on the screen, one new subscriber tonight. Welcome into the new subscriber. 62 likes. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button. Alright. Triple check audio here. Okay. There's no way they're in the area anymore. We'll do a quick run by. Just unfortunate, because I'm not a fan of that style of role play where it's like, sell one or two in one spot, move to the next spot, sell one or two. The frequency in which we get the notification just doesn't make that really fair to law enforcement and discourages people from taking those calls, which I know that's what you want if you're power gaming, but roleplay isn't where you power game. May not have been the case there. Maybe they've been there for an hour and that was the first call we got, but feels like that on a lot of these calls. Okay, I'll just sell to a couple people and leave. That's why you always see me stay in the same spot, because it encourages roleplay. It encourages interaction. Fleetwood's like motorcycle. I've got to check it. What, the person in the semi, Herc? That was getting gas? It's a local. That person on the bike was a local. I mean, go back and look, but I'm pretty sure looked like a basic ped. If it's someone using a basic ped, then they got away with it. I've considered
66, show me back 10-8, verbal given.
I've done things like blending in with the locals and stuff. During the V menu days, I was actually interested in trying a night where we just blended in with the locals, saw how long we'd get away with it. I think this area's cooked now that the cops are here, though. So we might start working our way up north. We'll stay on foot just in case something comes in nearby. There's quite a few garages in the area, so we should be good. Oh, here comes that motorcycle. I think.
Oh, yeah. Show us back 10-8.
I'm pretty sure, Herc. I mean, go back and look at it. That's what it looked like to me when I drove past, because there was another one up the street, too. There was a second person on a bike on the other end of the street when we drove by. Looked very similar. Motorcycle. Pretty sure I've sold on Grove once or twice.
Los Santos 716 will be in service available.
Chris. Not sure who that is. Seems like things are getting a little more active, though.
Is 10-8.
Six gonna be 10-6 again for about 5 mics.
Seven, 8, 9, 7, same traffic.
Show me 1041, 10-8.
Oops.
Don't worry, I've got things moving on that front.
Man, it's been a long time, cousin. How are you?
6-0, 7-7, 10-8. Going up fireworks.
State 573 Williams. State 573 to the units are listening. We got an attempt kidnapping of our fleet service mechanic down at beach. All available units, please route. Code tribute.
716 en route.
711 en route. 300 en route.
Just confirming this is at the Fleet Services Garage.
Yeah, affirm. It's our mechanic Dutch. He just called in after now on. It's a female that's trying to take him over.
328 en route. Let's go ahead and knock down your sirens a couple blocks out so they don't hear us all coming in.
10-4.
6-0 will be suspect on the 1.
Yeah, same as State 573.
Six, 7, 7. I'll be there in about 5 mics undercover. Pressing all black biker.
I'm so ready for the weekend. I'm tired of selling dream houses to billionaires and celebrities.
Good seeing you. What do you mean my bank account's been overdrawn?
Hello. Ooh, I wasn't expecting to hear from you.
Well, good. That means that the undercover stuff is is working the way it should.
Got one on foot.
Hi there.
Hi! Hey there, Brad. Best in the club with me tonight.
Yes, I'd like to make a reservation for one, please.
Double non-compliant is going to be 610 on the intersection of Mulligan Ave and the Fleet Service. Line of fire is going to be east.
I want to see you. Guys, you're crossfiring each other real bad.
Is there a garage anywhere on this route? Not close enough. We're just gonna have to make progress the best we can here.
Put Jace down the pier.
Looking forward to some peace and quiet this weekend. Wife is gone for the annual liposuction.
Why is the liposuction annual? Why is there so few call-outs?
300, what's the status on the pier?
1 to 15.
Hello? So, what the hell happened?
Okay, units that are not busy with anything, you guys will get to go back tonight if you want.
630 is back tonight, heading to the highways.
Hi, yo, dude.
Oh shit.
300, back 10-8.
Hey, Dick, go ahead and show me back 10-8 and available.
.507 to the primary unit. Where do you want us to transport Brenda?
You can transfer Brenda over to me in my car 610.
Heard her name a few times now.
507, affirm, we'll be on our way down.
Thank you.
716, 711.
Mr. Fletcher, can you just give me your tongue real quick?
What's that?
Just gonna, I saw your prints are locked, so I'm just gonna run your print, make sure you are what you're saying, and then we get you on your way, yeah?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
789 back 10-8.
How are you tonight, Fleetwood?
Good, how are you?
Okay, Mr. Fletcher.
Not too bad.
That confirms that. Thank you for
Anything worth needing me here? I just wasn't sure what it was all about.
I think it's all code for. I just can't come all the way down from Paleto Bay, so.
Alright, I was on foot nowhere near a garage, so it took me a minute.
Yeah, I was 6 miles out, so.
You're about in the same boat then.
Yeah, by the time I said you're code 4, I was just pulling up. I said, well, I'm waiting here for a minute.
Yeah, same here. Alright, well, guess someone will call me if they need me.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to do.
Alright, sounds good.
5 328 back 10-8.
San Andreas, 709, shall we 10 improvements today?
Six 7-7. I'll be back 10-8, heading the direction of that drug call. Come on.
630 is heading to the handoff in Polito. Oh my god!
676, there's Supervisor RP.
I believe that'll be negative at this time. 7 shows back 10-8.
Good to park my truck. That's railroad tracks. More deals up in Toledo. I don't know, can I maybe get away with it?
7-11 back 10-8.
This isn't any safer. Someone was walking from this area. You know what? This person up in Toledo's got more going on.
Well, I'm calling about the new trade agreement floating through Congress.
Caesar State, show me responding to the door breach.
Not sure if there's anywhere safe to jump down though. Here's the problem. Taking this way back. Maybe right here. What the hell? Is it further down? Oh, it is further down. I was like, wait a minute. 677. I'm down the street if you want help on that door breach.
They have a helicopter in the air above it.
Above the door breach?
Nearby watching, it's flying away now. For the main entrance this door.
I'm with you.
This one's locked. It was the other one that they went through.
So we're back to 8.
Show me how to do that latest drug call up in county.
300, I'm right across the street from it.
Everything looks clear from here.
Is on a dirt bike, black bike, black person riding the beach.
What was that?
So it looks clear up there and along the sides here.
Yeah, I would say that they got out of there.
Do we want to check the other door, make sure there wasn't anything near that?
I just checked it while you were looking over there. It was unlocked.
Why would they break in here?
From what I've heard from other officers, there's some material to make drugs in here.
Oh, good. It's a new one for me.
That's what I've been told, at least.
So the helicopter was probably their lookout, and they cleaned out as much as they could.
As soon as they saw the cops coming, they got out.
789, did he leave his bike there?
10-4.
Yeah, this is the door that was breached. It was unlocked when I walked over here.
Alright,
328-10-7 at Fleet Services.
Oh, at least we're clear.
Sounds good. Sounds like I need to go up to Toledo.
Yeah, they're hitting up high in the county.
That'll be a change of scenery for me.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading back to, so.
Alright, I'll see you up there.
Enjoy.
677 door breach was unfounded at 174. Be back 10-8, headed up to Toledo to assist.
City safe back in 8 as well.
San Andreas 709, I forgot to say it was hit 6 at 499 for supplies. I'm now back 10-8.
Do you want us to keep his bike here, or do you want us to sit him down with that?
Andreas 79, somebody around another door breach.
Transmission.
Just was wondering if you were available for a call, sir.
I can. I'm headed up to Toledo right now. I think that's where you're at.
Let me see if he...
Fleetwood.
Hey, brother, you want us to keep the bike here for you to do your thing to it? It has no fingerprints, but the VIN number comes back to a name.
Yeah, where did he go on foot?
I'll, when you get up here, I'll show you. You'll love this shit.
Like, is there a way to, is there somewhere else I should go? Maybe we cut him off and get both him and the bike?
Honestly, I got no idea where he'll try to come back out of. I mean, I'm holding his bike for, you know, further issue here.
Where are you at exactly?
Right on 3028. Down on the beachfront. You're gonna have to walk down. You'll see our cars parked up there. You'll have to walk down.
Okay. Any chance he could have gotten like 30-30?
I mean, if he came back around to it onto that beach and tries to steal a car, I mean, I'm sure we'll get notified, but he's definitely not getting this bike back with the three of us standing here.
All right, I'll do a quick swoop of 30-30 as I come in. I'm approaching the tunnel now.
Yes, sir. See you soon.
All right, bye.
San Andreas 79, somebody around that vehicle theft at 204.
State fast and pretty sure you're out 71 scene on 6 Street.
716, I'm gonna drive up the road to this one, 7 remote as well.
To 716.
Nope.
Be advised, license plate of that David Benson was 86 Pop Golf Union 654.
10-4, I see it.
Be aware, it looks like it's not here, it got circled. San Andreas 709, show me clear from that. Vehicle is not found at the location. Show me also when that's in it.
631, yeah. Say 543, yeah, the call 631 is going to be good for him back there.
Six 7-7, you said he was on a motorcycle?
We got it down here.
10-4, I've got a motorcycle in the area of one of your cars.
Oh?
Looks like a trooper stopping to talk to him. Alright, I'll be headed now.
San Andreas, I'm going to show you 10-6, change vehicles.
Hey, brother.
Hey.
While there's no plate on it, it does have a VIN number, if you know what I'm talking about, and that does come back to Timothy Burke.
Oh, good, because I've been interested in that guy because I believe he has a warrant, or he's got something I'm interested in. I've got to double check my notes.
Okay.
He runs the Underground Performance.
Oh, interesting.
So if you had enough.
Right. Well, I think we'll impound it for the fleeing and looting because he didn't take off in swim gear till he saw us.
Oh, he swam.
Yeah. So
well,
he actually put on. We'll walk around this corner here. I'll show you where the bike's at.
I think the sharks need to be brought back to this state.
The trooper I'm with saw him. There he is. Saw him on the bike.
Yeah, he was up top with the bike, and then once he saw me roll up, he hopped down here. There, it looks like, then took off to the ocean with gear.
Yeah, he put on some scuba gear and walked this direction.
Oh, so he had scuba gear
straight
on
to the
him.
water.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he put it on as he was walking away from the bike.
You know, if we had a city officer available, we could wait at Underground Performance and he comes back with swim gear on him, soaking wet.
Wouldn't that be a good show?
789, show me,
but I'm going to impound the bike for the evading and see what we can catch there.
Let me look at him up really quick while you do that.
There was no fingerprints on the bike, by the way.
All right. No warrant. What is it that I was investigating him on? Oh. He's our suspect in the Tom Wallace beating last week from Weasel News.
Do what?
You know Tom Wallace from Weasel News?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was beaten and left for dead and woke up at the hospital like a week later, filed a report with us.
And this is your suspect?
Yes, I guess I would have to technically call my person of interest or my number one person of interest, but yeah.
Outstanding. Well, we'll see if we can't catch up with him tonight.
I didn't want to give him all my cards yet and interview him, so I've been watching him.
Well, the worst part of that is I got my vehicle serviced at Underground just yesterday, and I had no idea he was a person of interest.
Yeah, I wish it kind of flagged that sort of thing for you guys, but yeah.
Yes, sir.
It took me a minute to remember why, because I'm like, it's not motorcycle gang related. It wasn't, so I was like, oh, it must be a warrant. No, it's Tom Wallace.
I got you.
Poor guy. He was he was in a neck brace, the whole nine.
Yeah. Timothy Burks, UGC. That's him. Well, I'll make sure he can't get the bike without speaking with us, and we'll go from there on him. Maybe he'll want it back bad enough to give us a call.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I could approach this if I wanted to. So now I got two things to talk to him about. Go show up there, see if he's there, and when he gets there, be like, oh, found your motorcycle up in Polito. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna head that way.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
it's at the Davis impound, and I titled it for the fleeing into the water when approached by police. So hopefully nobody will just give it back to him, but he can't get it himself.
Should charge him a little bit of a fee at least.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna get changed really quick before I go.
Sounds good, sir. Are you okay with me going ahead and putting that out on the Bolo chats for Timothy Burke?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just, I mean, do we know it was him? Because, I mean, if
Well,
we know it's him, then we know where to get him. If we
Right.
don't know it's him, then I don't know what we're going to do with it.
I just figure we'll put it in the Bolos for questioning at least.
Person was all black, so
Yep.
wearing all black.
Well,
The
300, you want to
black
come
mask.
with me and question him?
Absolutely, sir.
Let's do it that way, then.
All right.
You want me some extra backup?
Whatever you guys want to do.
Let me get my car.
You guys were all involved. I just assumed 300 was primary because he was across the street when it happened.
No,
So,
both of us
but how
were
are you
across-
guys?
Yeah.
You all were?
This
Okay.
guy.
Yeah.
This guy.
I showed up behind you, so.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
You just want me to meet you at Underground?
Yeah.
All right, meet you there.
Stay traffic during red lights.
677, show all of us involved with the Polito drug call on our way to Underground for questioning.
San Andreas 709, I'm close by, also provide assistance.
I appreciate it. If you want to be in the area, there's already 4 of us attached to it, though, just to question this guy.
Sorry, 677 is actually responding to the vehicle, but if you do need me for assistance, I will be in the area.
Just got to figure out how to properly question this guy, maybe talk him into an arrest. Start with that. The old new case. Drop a car in front of me.
San Andreas 789, show me your 1012 with 777 and show us 110.8.
Vehicle staff leading clerk, I'm going to go for you quick enough.
San Andreas 709, John wants to move back to it.
Suspect 3 around to the latest medical request in the city.
Show me in route to latest 911 distress signal on Panorama.
Ultra.
San Andreas, somebody also assisting the sheriff's unit here.
I'll send a 716 will be back in service.
711, show me on scene. It's going to be 1020 at the flywheels.
677, show me on scene at Underground Performance.
.507 traffic 960 Sonora Way, 1 2-door red car.
Yeah, I was chasing whoever it was all over Polito.
Yeah, I was wanting to get up there, and then that's when that door breach call came in, and there was only one officer going.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, it was the one to my right. It was a trooper. So I was delayed because my first intent was to head up that way, and then was this him? Nope.
No, I mean, I did clock her going about 17 over, but not worried about her at the moment.
I figure we all just be here when he shows up, make that presence, and see how he reacts. Hell, if he tries to run from us, thinks we have more than we have. I mean, hell, we could even bullshit him.
Yep.
You want to bullshit a bullshitter?
Absolutely. I'm just looking for my cruiser being serviced.
Yeah.
She's probably got a phone ahead to him.
Yeah. We'll just let her know that we're looking to get some servicing done.
Or do we want to go full on, we know what you did?
Well, that's up to you. Who we got coming in here? Oh?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Burke's your favorite entrance, huh? Is this the outfit you guys saw? Anyone have body cam?
No, sir.
No.
County 754, you can show me.
That's definitely a blacked out outfit, though.
Yep, typical blacked out outfit.
Didn't see scuba gear, did you? I think that would have stood out, right?
He would have. Is that a suit and tie he's wearing?
Kind of letting him sweat it a second. We could just walk right up there, but I'm going to let him sweat. Make him come
Following
to
your
us.
lead, sir.
Yeah, I'm feeling it out.
He's definitely working a little bit. He's going in and out, in and out.
Peering around the corner.
Now she's
surrendering.
Some weird thing.
Why is she laying
down?
I love that you're wearing glasses at night. It really helps to see behind me through your reflections.
Oh, I can't take them off. One of those deals. So we'll just go the Corey Hart route with this.
Yeah. I'm just using the reflection in your glasses to see behind me, that's all.
Yeah, that works. Unless I turn my head this way, and I turn it that way. Well, we'll let them work up their story, I guess. She may have been looking out for him because they pulled up at damn near the same time. Who was that other motorcycle that pulled up?
Not a clue. It was another officer that was talking to him. I think it was Thompson.
You know his badge number?
Oh, let me find it for you.
Is that a 789?
Yeah, 789 was on the beach.
San Andreas 79, somebody also clear for that minute call here at 392 at 10.
Yep, it's going to be 789 Rick Thompson.
Direct.
Yeah, go ahead.
Were you able to get eyes on that suspect at the beach, or actually, can I just call you?
Sure.
Yeah, I'd like to know who he had stopped up there.
Going
on? The other one as well.
I know when I pulled up, that bike was doing some jank shit, pulling away from him.
Yes, sir.
Hey, we think we might know who this guy was up at the Polito drug dealing deal. Did you see anything?
No, I didn't. I was third on scene.
I've got you on speaker with the other troopers, by the way. Who was the biker that pulled up to you?
He was a prospect of AOD, probably a new guy based on what I saw. But he was actually said he was calling to, or he was going to call in the abandoned vehicle because he didn't see anybody.
Which one?
Mine, because it was sitting on the side of the highway with the lights on.
I'm sure he was.
You know what? I thanked him for being honest and let him roll on.
Did he give a name by chance?
No, he didn't.
Okay. Well, this guy here, Timothy Burks, take you off speaker here, is leaving. How convenient. One of you guys want to follow him, maybe, or keep an eye on him? Be willing to do that?
Yeah.
Thank
go
you.
ahead.
We think he might. Oh, well, we got someone coming up. I'll fill you in a minute.
Okay.
I'll call you back.
All right.
Bye.
Hello.
Oh, howdy, man.
Hello.
Oh.
What y'all doing?
We were wondering if Tim Burks was here. Timothy Burks?
No. Not at the moment. I just got off the phone with him.
Okay. Just had some questions for him. Just wondering if he'd be available.
I mean, I could try to give him a call.
Okay, yeah, if you're able to, that'd be helpful.
Do you want me to tell him that you guys are here to talk to him, or just see if he'll come down to the shop?
Either way, yeah. However you want to.
Okay.
However you want to present it to him, but yeah, we're kind of waiting for him to get back here. We know the shop's been open for a while. Thought he was here.
Yep, I'll call him.
Thank you.
Hey, Tim. Hey, I guess it's a detective here at the shop. He's trying to see if you're available. Yeah, it's him and 3 highway guys. Okay. I'll relay the message. Okay, thank you. Bye. All right, he said that he's up in Sandy right now. It'll take him a little bit to get down here, but I guess he's on his way. Y'all are more than welcome to hang out.
Appreciate that very much.
you.
Yep. If y'all also need any kind of like oil changes or anything, feel free to bring them in.
Absolutely. Appreciate that.
Appreciate it.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
I actually,
Actually
just got one
offered.
today. Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Otherwise, I'd take you up on that.
I got you. Alrighty, well, I'll be inside. Hopefully he shows up soon.
All right, thank you.
507, we're going to be 1042, 107.
Debating on when I could identify her, or if I could identify her, because, you know, she did provide us information, right? Could I identify her, right? I'll let it go.
I can get my car serviced and get her name.
Let's hold off on that for a second. I'm sure she knows what he's been up to, but, you know, call Thompson back.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, sorry, I had another person on the property walk up. Didn't want to give ourselves up too much. So, pretty sure it's him. I mean, it was his bike. He hasn't reported it stolen.
San Andreas 328.
And I've already been investigating him for something else, so it's time to talk to him. But I was just seeing if you had any other info for us.
No, I mean, like, you know, I know he's from his birdie account, he's pretty avid diver, but that's about all I know.
Well, from his method of escape, he seems to be a pretty avid diver, so...
Yeah, I mean, him and that lady Brielle, or whatever her name is, that helps run that place, both seem to do a whole lot of diving and a whole lot of hanging out together.
Blonde, ponytails, sky blue car?
I'm not entirely sure on what she drives, but the last I saw her, her hair was more of a silverish color.
Okay.
Yeah, wrong person on that then.
Okay, there's someone else that works here that's, you know, suspicious as if she was involved or not. You didn't see any other cars in the area that appeared to be lookouts, female of any sort?
You talking about a blonde female with glasses?
Did she have glasses? It's hard to tell. I think she does.
Yeah, I wasn't looking to see if she had glasses or not.
Trooper, that's inappropriate.
Why? Do you know who this is, then?
I've seen posts. Like I said, I watch Birdie a lot, so I think that's Aaliyah.
Okay. I'll give it another look-see. I may have to start piecing together a little case on these guys. But
okay.
All right. Well, appreciate the feedback.
Yep, not a problem.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Where did that call come from?
Looking at Birdie, it's gonna be a Miss Alea.
Okay. I'm gonna see if he's been involved in anything.
Yeah, 2 hours ago she posted that exact car and herself with the car.
I'll be back 10-8.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
he's not in any kind of
I'll show you
trouble or
the
anything,
response I
right?
drove
Because I
you.
just started working here, and I'm not trying to get wrapped up in some illegal activities at the shop.
Well, I guess I'm not sure. That's why we need to talk to him, actually.
Okay.
It could be him that's in trouble, honestly, but I mean, without talking to him, we really don't know that.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. Because, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's obvious that I probably do illegal stuff myself, like speed and stuff, but...
Like 17 over as you're passing one of these troopers?
I mean, yeah.
Not that we're keeping track or anything, but go ahead.
Okay. But, like, you know, I race and stuff, but that's neither here or there. But I'm not trying to get wrapped up in some kind of, like, criminal organization with, like, any kind of drugs or anything. Just, that's not my thing. I just like cars. That's all I do.
Well, if you ever get the feeling that you are involved in something like that, feel free to let us know. We have programs for that, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's we don't have any suspicion either way at this point. That's why we need to talk to him first.
Okay. Yeah, I was just sitting over there. I got to thinking. I was like, I hope I'm not into a job where they're doing illegal crap. That's the last thing I need.
Right. What's your name, by the way, just so I know who to refer to you as?
Name's Aaliyah.
Aaliyah. Okay. You said you just started working here?
Yeah, I just moved to the state, so.
Okay. Is this like your first day, or?
I've been here almost a week.
About a week.
Yeah.
You enjoy it so far?
Yeah, it brings back memories. It's been a while since I've touched any cars or anything. I was doing mechanic work down in Florida, and then I went to Montana, and then I started working for a shop, but they shut down, and then I just kind of did here and there jobs, so.
You know, if I had $1 for every person I met that moved from Florida to Montana to here, I wouldn't have to do this job anymore.
Yeah, I could probably say the same.
Same here.
Never been to this Florida place, but I came from Montana.
Yeah, same. Montana.
Florida's great. I'm hoping to move back one day. Trying to save up some money over the next year or so. 2 years.
I'll be honest, Florida will always hold a real soft spot in my heart, you know.
Yeah.
But time makes changes and we move on. I came up here, you know, just basically started out here kind of on disability, so it was a kind of a reassignment of sorts. Short term, for the record.
Yeah. I'll go back one day. Might move down to Vice City or something.
San Andreas 709. No
Yeah,
sign
I've
of
heard,
any reports of that drug dealer here on
that might
Grove
be
Street.
the next
one with
big
racial
wave, you know.
Mm-hmm.
085. Motorcyclist that was leaving the area was Mike Jones. Didn't have
Sorry,
any
just
trouble
radio traffic.
search him or anything, but just so we have his name.
I have a habit of listening to both people in front of me and the radio.
Yeah.
I'm not the best multitasker in the world, but somehow I can usually, you know,
usually catch
pull
them
off
both.
At least vital stuff, like, you know, when you called out where you were earlier, it was like I was in the middle of doing something else, but I still just the mental. Okay, he's there.
Well, I appreciate that. Keeping tabs on me. I think.
Well, not just specifically you; it's just in general, you know.
I mean, at least he's not IA, right? So that's gotta count for something.
Well, and also the I would say it's the context in which someone communicates over the radio. If it's really just mellow and you can tell it's trending toward 10-8, like I kind of tune that out.
Yeah.
I mean, I still kind of pick up a mental note of it, like, okay, that person's available. I think that comes back from my dispatcher days.
Oh, you were a dispatcher, sir?
I was, back when I was in a state that had them.
That's actually one of the hardest jobs I've ever had to try to do before.
Yeah, I did it out in Florida. They, it's kind of those mandatory overtime things, you know.
Right.
Or just if overtime's offered, so. I like to think I got pretty good at it pretty quick. But, yeah, it's another one of those things of the past, I guess. You wanted to hear me ticked off, listen to me on dispatch with about 20 people talking over each other.
Oh, I'm sure it's a crapshoot.
No, you're definitely angry.
Oh, whenever they, whenever they'd bring new rookies out, you know. Yeah, maybe it wasn't so noticeable on the radio, but if you could be sitting next to me, you know, you'd see how red my face was at times.
You mean about like when the radio goes cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs sometimes here?
Right. Well, when people hog the radio over, you know, a cat in a tree, and we've got a pursuit going on, kind of stuff.
No, sir, that doesn't happen.
Maybe not that exact scenario, but you get where I'm going there.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean, sir.
San Andreas 328-10-7, FiveM.
Oh, there he is. Nope. I think.
It's like a female with white hair. Oh, yeah, there is two people in there.
Yeah, there he is.
Okay.
Yeah, I pulled that car over earlier tonight.
Oh, yeah, it's him and the owner.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Tim.
Good
Hello there.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Mr. Brooks? Or Burks, I'm sorry.
Burks, yes.
Yes. Detective Fleetwood, by the way. I'm here with a few other troopers if they'd like to introduce themselves.
Trooper Harmison.
606 Trooper Blake.
Trooper
I
Dutton.
believe I've met you as well, sir.
Just curious, and obviously you're only obligated to share what you want to, but what have you been up to the last couple hours?
Oh, I've been car shopping.
Okay. Oh.
Way to go, Dutton.
Hey, that got
way
my,
to strike the detective.
That got my sunglasses off, though.
Hey,
without having to do other things. Wait a minute, you're wearing sunglasses. You all three are wearing sunglasses. Why were you giving me crap about mine?
Don't ask questions, sir.
Okay.
Don't ask questions.
I didn't say anything about that.
Okay, well, anyways, so just car shopping,
Yeah, I was over
nothing out of the ordinary's happened to you?
To me, no, sir.
Yeah,
I
just
was here, and then yeah, headed up to Victor's to look at some cars.
Do you own any motorcycles?
I own several, sir.
Do you? Where do you usually keep them?
Well, usually in my garage at the house.
Okay. Any reason why one would be out and about, illegally parked?
I had my bike with me at Victor's, but when I came out of the showroom, it had gone. I assumed the world ate it.
Oh, okay. Did you follow up with that or report it stolen or anything like that?
No, sir. Like I said, I assumed the world ate it, and I just called Bree to come pick me up.
Okay. You know, if the world ever eats your bike, usually you can go to a garage and reclaim it. I mean, if it's not at the garage it wants it to go,
I just called Bree because I figured I'd get it after the storm.
Oh, fair enough. Well, your friend over there told me you were in Sandy Shores, and I know there's a few garages in that area, so I just some helpful advice, that's all.
Yes, sir.
You know any reason why it would end up in Polito?
I do travel to Polito occasionally, but like I said, I was at Victor's in Harmony.
Right. Did you have anything inside the motorcycle for the sake of our case?
It should have been
here?
empty.
So, I mean, obviously we're getting at a
glove box.
You do keep stuff in the glove box?
I do not keep stuff in the glove box.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I just want to make sure because, yeah, we found the motorcycle completely empty on the beach of Toledo, and hadn't been reported stolen, so we were pretty concerned, you know.
No, it's like I said, I was in the dealership showroom there for, I don't know, quite a while without comparing models, and then when I came out, it was gone, so I assumed I'd get it back after storm.
Gotcha. You ever watch TV, sir?
Rarely, but occasionally.
You ever catch Tom Wallace on the news there?
Oh, the guy who puts the birdie posts out about the aliens?
Yeah, various different things, yeah. I think he was at a shootout not too long ago. Two different ones, I guess. One out in Sandy Shores and one a little closer to Grapeseed. Kind of been some of his most recent stories. I didn't know if you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You ever met him? Got his autograph or anything?
No.
No conversations with him?
Oh, he stood and talked with us one day. We talked about all kinds of crap.
Okay, but I mean, so you've talked to him in person?
Yes.
You ever communicate with him? Phone call, text message?
He put out a picture of me talking with officers at Becky's one day, and I asked him if he could take that photo down because the people that were shooting at Becky's and actually shot me, I didn't want them to know I was talking to police, and I asked him if he could take that photo down. And he wanted to pay him to do that, and I'm not going to pay somebody to take down the photo, so I decided to be.
Okay. Do you know if he ever did take it down?
Eventually, and he apologized to me, and I thanked him for his time and for being considerate enough. But it was over a week later.
Okay, so about a week later, you guys came to terms to basically get it taken down for free, and everything was good.
He just reached out and said, "I took the photo down. I took the story down. Sorry for any inconvenience." Basically.
Was that in person or over the phone?
No, it was just a direct message on the birdie.
Okay. And you haven't seen him in person since the Sandy Shores incident?
No, sir. Oh wait, yes, I did. I just saw him. He was at Becky's again a couple of weeks later, like about a week ago. I saw him across the road. He was taking pictures and talking to folks, but he didn't talk to me.
Okay.
Just trying to find that birdie post. Let me see if I can find it.
Might be able to help you find it there.
Yeah, he said here, just wanted to reach out and let you know that I retracted the story for you. Sorry I didn't get to it sooner. I was just recently released from a hospital. Somehow fell off of a dam. Hopefully the story didn't cause issues for you or your family. If you want to discuss whatever you're dealing with on the record for an article, let me know and we can work something out. Thanks for understanding and take care. Tom W. And I said, thank you, sir. My issue was not with the story. It was only with the photo. I truly appreciate you reaching out and letting me know, though. Thank you.
Okay, and you said he never received any financial compensation for that. It was just out of the goodness of his heart.
I'm not going to pay somebody's extortion.
No, I neither here nor there. I mean, that his business practices are his alone, you know. Kind of teetering on the lines of extortion, but, that'd have to be an investigation all of its own, you know.
Yeah, he just wanted me to pay him to take down the photo, and I'm not going to deal with that. Right. I just didn't want my face to be seen talking to police when people were shooting at me. I didn't need a motorcycle gang getting mad at me.
Motorcycle gang?
Yeah, apparently a motorcycle gang shot up Becky's, and that's the story that, or the conversation I had with the officers.
Okay.
That,
I believe I've read that report. Okay.
And
yeah.
I didn't want the MC to associate my face with talking about officers.
Have you had any incidents with that MC since?
No, actually, I've not had any incidents with any of the MCs. So my asking him to take the photo down pretty much was for naught.
Well, I mean, that's fortunate. I'm glad you didn't come to any further issues over that.
Yeah, so far, fingers crossed, knock on wood.
I was while I was waiting on you here, I was made aware that you're quite the avid scuba diver.
Scuba diver?
Yeah.
I do it occasionally. I checked it out once it became available to the state. I don't do it very often though.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Well, I had one of the guys say that they'd seen you post some birdie posts or something about it. Seemed like you're pretty excited about it, I guess.
I don't think I've ever posted about diving.
Oh. Oh, maybe I misunderstood.
I don't think I did. I might have, maybe the first time. I'm not sure.
Yeah. No worries. Okay.
Usually I post about cars and stuff. You know, working here at Underground.
Well, yeah, no, and I've seen, especially your posts recently. You have quite the promotional team, I guess I should say.
I try my best. Last phase.
I'm sorry.
Was paying me to bring in work, so you know, I do my best.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, looks like you got a fine shop here. Troopers, did you have anything for?
Well, sir, when it comes to the bike that was found in Polito, it was found in the midst of drug sales.
Oh no!
And the individual that was seen on it in all black, as we approached and tried to make contact, they decided to put on scuba gear and hit the ocean front. And so that bike has right now been impounded due to evading of police.
Okay, is there a way I can get it back at some point?
Yeah, we'll have to work that out. I'm sure the detective will want to take a look at it, maybe try to gain his some fingerprints or anything he can get off of it in the meantime, and then we'll most definitely be in contact with you.
Okay.
Your phone number still ends in 0367?
That's me.
Okay, sir. Yeah, we'll definitely give you a call back.
Okay. Anything else?
San Andreas, redirect back to me.
I think that's all we got for you, Vinny.
Okay. Is this Sand King one of your vehicles?
Yeah, this is mine.
I see the windshield smashed out of it. You need a repair, sir?
Is it?
Yeah, it's been smashed out Toledo for me.
Yeah.
Is it really? It looks mint to me, but sure, I'll take you up on that if that's the case.
Yeah. Get it fixed up right.
All right. A little bit of dirt. I don't see anything on it. That's crazy.
Yeah, driver's window smashed out of it too.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to take a look at somebody's body cam later. It is very smashed.
All right. Well, I appreciate it, guys.
Yep, no, thanks for coming up north.
Yep.
Is it unlocked, sir?
It is now.
There you go.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, thank you, sir. I hope this cleared up anything that might have been, you know, on your mind.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, the initial thing was the deal up in Polito with your bike, and I was kind of concerned that you hadn't reported it stolen. So, you know, we weren't sure what happened. If you were alive, for that matter.
Honestly, I've never had a bike stolen or a car stolen, so I don't think theft right away. I just assume the world eats them.
Right. What I usually do is I go to my phone, go to the garage. If it's stolen, it should still ping on your GPS on your phone. And if not, then you'll get a little notification that it's not found.
Oh. When I looked last, it just said out.
Yeah, but then you click on the thing and ask for it to pin it on your GPS. Because it'll say out, but then if you click on it, it kind of pulls up an option where you can have it added. If that makes sense.
It says location out, and I've set a waypoint to it. Where does it say it's actually at?
Should put that little purple
Oh, I was looking at the wrong bike.
Oh, okay.
I've got a Nightblade and the Cliffhanger, and I clicked on the wrong one.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's the one. It'll give you the purple crosshair like you pinned your own spot.
Right.
And
Yeah,
if it doesn't, and it notifies you that it can't find it, then that's when you know either the world ate it or it was impounded or something, you know, where it's no longer of this world.
Oh, there, I see it. It's at the bottom there. Now it says impounded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So when you checked it earlier, it was probably still out, whoever stole it. But if you would have clicked on it, because I can tell you for sure, it would have popped up on your GPS until the moment we impounded it.
Okay.
So if you go that extra step and click on it and ask for it to pin it, you'll be able to find it.
I get it.
And that's where you can call us and we can help you locate it and, you know, hopefully get the person that did it, you know.
Okay.
All right. Well, appreciate
I learn
you
something every day.
there. Again,
Thank
do
you
you need
much.
any money for that?
No, don't worry about it. We do repairs free for PD and EMS when they're on duty.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you end up with any other issues, let us know. I'll tell you right now, just go ahead and pick up your bike. We pretty much checked it there. It was free of prints. There was nothing in the glove compartment. That was another, or the saddlebag. That was another thing I was concerned about because if it was stolen, I mean, what could you have had in there, you know?
If anything, there was a gas can in it, but I don't think I had one in that bike.
Gotcha.
I frequently throw a gas can into something I'm going to take off-road, but I'm pretty sure that one didn't have one in it.
Okay. Well, no worries. All right. Yeah, if anything else comes up, feel free to give us a call. You know how to get us.
Okay. Will do, sir. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Birch.
All right. Have a good day, sir.
You too. I'll be off that last call. Be 10-6 for a few mics. He's so full of crap. Very convincing, though. Very convincing. What was the page out of Larry's book? Basically just the innocent. I don't know anything about anything, but I've got a lot of information for you that's going to lead to nowhere. That kind of thing. Oh yeah, just innocent man doing his stuff. My shit got stolen. Damn, that sucks. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, no, I call the bullshit on that for sure. Let me hit up the restroom and I'll be back in just a minute.
Learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs a man.
7-Eleven, show me on a traffic stop nearest postal 400, right on the on-ramp to the casino, southbound lanes. Vehicle's gonna be a blue semi.
836 to 636.
Go ahead.
636, just give you a heads up, there are two individuals looking for you in Sandy Shores. Pulled up next to my vehicle and asked if I was you.
836. I can be en route as soon as I pull over the semi. I just shot going 114.
Copy. They were next to the Celtics clubhouse.
And 4. 666 coming out of traffic stop nearest postal 945 southbound 13 on a 4-door black pickup.
836 dash.
treasure that's deep inside of me. But they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up
Some lemon back
make
cake.
a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I gotta
San Andreas 709, showing also activity and complete services.
Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of
San Andreas 709, show me around to a possible ATM hack at somewhere within.
I think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I go
In
through
Toledo.
just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man,
78977 student. Same traffic.
I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10-year plans.
State 573, active 1080, 213, Strawberry F, making a ride on Adam's Apple. Now making onto the highway, Olympic Freeway 200. Vehicle description is going to be a wide 4-door Tesla. Now northwest Olympic Freeway, nearest was 383. Taking the exit onto Del Perro Freeway, 381. Continuing East Del Perro. I lost that at this point. Last seen East Del Perro Freeway 207.
What was the description of that vehicle?
Wide 4-door Tesla lookalike.
Temple.
We respond to that vehicle theft at the
County 754, I'll be en route to the ATM robbery.
is going to be in pursuit of a Zentorno, currently southbound near Park Boulevard by the lake. He's going way faster than I'm able to. It's a white Zentorno with a green stripe. We're continuing south on El Rancho, passing the firehouse, continuing still 178. Turning right or left, headed north on Substantia towards the 15. There's a unit able to get to the 15 exit for Substantia.
711, I'm en route, leaving 68 right now.
Continuing.
328 is just on top of the bridge.
630, you're off on.
I didn't see anything contrary here.
What's the vehicle description? What was the latest 20?
It was a white Zentorno with a green stripe, last seen northbound off Sustantia just before the 15th.
No eyes on the 15.
Or I believe he probably went south back towards the city at the 15th. There was a unit watching the northbound ramp, so.
Before you should be right, Kenny.
San Andreas Hotel 1, same traffic.
7-Eleven, show me 10-7, 10 bikes.
San Andreas 79, show me clear for that ATM hack, no footage, also announcing it.
Sorry, that took a little longer than I meant for it to, guys. My apologies. When nature calls, you know? Let me get back to it here. Just a minute.
County 754, I'll be out for fuel.
There we go. All right, thank you everyone for the 71 likes so far tonight. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry about that, Big Bork. Two things were playing at once. I forgot about that whole factor.
836, second and 1080. It's going to be Adam Apple Boulevard 383 on a taxi. Got one individual sticking their head out the window. Going on to Lindsay Circus 372. Taking left onto Palomino Ave 367.
Sounds like they got a pursuit 367.
Be advised, that could be a local taxi.
Does not appear to be so. We're still on Palomino Avenue 337. Going up to the beach now. Going to stop at Palomino Avenue 306.
716 en route.
State Caution Precinct.
San Andreas 79 around.
836, cancel pursuit.
Over canceling.
10-4.
Okay.
You owe me $20. Hey, man, don't forget to call me later.
680, I will be 10-8 active heat unit.
Cherry, Emma. She's just Cherry to me at this point.
I'll be back 10-8.
I'll be back 10-8. One ticket given.
You look like you've been working out.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be out of a blue and colored four-door sedan. Plus supposed to 722. Can't please get an additional time.
10-9 20.
Southbound 13 near 722.
I missed a call. Well, I told them I was 10-6, so they missed my call.
couple units either side of you.
680, happy to assist. They'll be en route.
10-4, making contact.
I'm at 723 on the northeast side of the Los Angeles Freeway, sending by just in case.
Yeah, I've gotten used to it over time.
680 on scene.
You know, I am having the darndest time remembering what I had for lunch/dinner today. Oh, now I remember.
437
As I
shall
say.
be in service tonight.
Some sort of traffic stop that's got backup on it. I don't see any lights on anybody. Where's the stop supposedly at? It must be here. You know what I should have done? Here's what... We should probably head up to the Lost. Watch for them. It's not like we're getting more calls down here. We will now that we're leaving.
State 5, so bring around to the latest distress call.
That's right down there. Well, let's head down here. Let him handle that distress call. He's on it.
Six, go ahead and triple back, 10-8, verbal given.
680, same traffic.
Yeah, State 5, so bring around, or on scene of the latest distress. One female down, rest nothing around.
716 responding to the door breach.
437, same traffic.
711, same traffic.
677, we had that earlier, and they had a helicopter looking. Would you like me to go in undercover first to see if we can't get eyes?
10-4, that'd be great.
San Andreas 79 also should be out that door bridge.
Units, let's stage like 3 blocks out while the undercover goes in. 10-4.
10-4.
Three-two-eight back to me.
Six, 7, approaching the area now. Got a motorcycle leaving. He went off road. Sounds like he took.
He just went north on El Rancho Boulevard, back up towards Mirror Park.
I didn't get a good look at him, did you?
Negative.
Sport bike?
10-4.
10-4, north on Sustantia, headed towards 15. Traffic light speeds are above 100.
We have any highway units up ahead?
Helmet.
680, sounds like he's gonna head towards the 15. I'm gonna try to head him off.
716, I'm at 15 now. I've had no eyes for a little. Gonna hit so.
677, I'm hitting the dirt road. Can someone maybe hit the oil fields? Do hear a helicopter in the area.
630 will be in the 1513 area.
79, I'm gonna check 403 out and make sure he has a plate in the air.
677, I've got a helicopter down here. Helicopter. Gonna be at the beach.
Helicopter on the ground.
10-4. Freeze! It's gonna be a black helicopter, all black. Take.
If we can get a rapid deployment of Air 1.
Took off over the ocean, northbound.
I'm gonna be en route to station 10051. Deploy Air 1 if anyone wants to meet me that way.
Should have shot him.
Sir?
1051.
Should have shot him.
That's against our protocol.
Yeah.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, we chased someone out this way and found him down here.
Yeah.
Is that the guy on the dirt bike?
Yeah, where's the dirt bike?
It was over that way.
Okay.
It didn't sound like a dirt bike.
15, trying to look out over the ocean. I don't see it.
Well, some kind of bike. Oh, is this it? Yo?
Don't touch it! Don't touch it! Don't touch it!
Stay back right now.
Can you check it for prints? I don't have gloves with this outfit. Please.
Copy. I need to go to my thing for my.
I can give it to you. Give you mine.
Anyways, our daughter was having boyfriend problems, so we were over there hanging out on the other side of that rock, but... Yeah, just saw this happen, we were like, what the hell?
Did you happen to see what he looks like, or anything like that?
I did not. It looked like the only one I could really see was the guy that was on the skids, and he looked like he was wearing all black.
So there was two of them?
Yeah, he got one off the bike and put it on the skids, and put him on the skids and took off, so.
60 can go check out their airfields up here.
The guy on the bike looked like he was downed.
677, the helicopter is going to be occupied 2 times.
Fingerprints were found.
Perfect.
State Officer Treaties was related to gold breach.
Negative for the helicopter that took away from us.
Oh, okay.
I believe that is connected to the door breach, though.
Oh, yeah, 10-4, apologies.
709, we got someone down over here?
Oh, is there a guy right there?
Where did he come from?
I have that sports bike back in here right now. At the door bridge, taking off, taking a right on the labor. Heading northbound. Labor.
709, I got someone down over here. He also has a radio on as well.
680, specify postal, please.
Be advised, we're at 450 over here. Myself and Josh Fleetwood got a male down over here. He has a radio on him.
Route 68, 941 on a two-door, purple and yellow and color vehicle. Unofficial.
Was someone chasing that black bike again?
636, I lost eyes on El Rancho Boulevard, knows if you took a left or right.
That was the same course you took last time.
677. Here at Postal 450, I've got the original bike from the first breach. Does anyone know how to get a plate off of it if it doesn't have one?
Uh, 680, you'd have to quote-unquote read the VIN.
Be advised, I just rekilled one and also have an attempted to at this time. Here at 450, I need a spoiler transport because I got stuff on me.
716, I'm coming down to you guys on the beach.
Hey, Sergeant Carter.
Yeah, someone just texted me.
Oh, okay, good. I mean, like I said, quote-unquote read the VIN. You can use your built-in ALPR to get a plate. That it won't exist, obviously, but you can use the VIN.
Did you get the plate?
I have. Yeah, I've never actually used that before. The ALPR. I've never been told how to set it up. Actually, not that I need it for much, but.
Right. Did the text also answer your question?
It did. And we can still use all that to connect it back, right?
Yeah, it's a slippery slope.
The VIN number.
Yeah, VIN number's the VIN. I would do a skybox interaction, just to satisfy that. But you know, You know what I'm saying.
Well, we got prints too, so it
yeah.
just helps build the case.
You can also... Do you know if it's a local bike?
I haven't gotten that far.
Okay. Because you could also, when you impound it, the impound lot will read the VIN and connect the plate.
Okay.
Quote unquote. Again, you know.
Okay. Well, that'll give me a couple routes and just confirm some things and then go from there.
Absolutely. I mean, if it impounds right away, you know it's a local and it would have been useless anyway. But if it gives you the prompt on your phone, then they'll be able to give you the plate based on the VIN.
Gotcha.
There is no plate. No.
636. I'd run the VIN on this
Cool.
bike, come back
Let me know if you have any other questions.
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, sorry. Carter called me at the same time you pulled up.
Okay. I was just wondering if you got the plate off it.
I've got it. I just need to look it up.
Okay. And the gentleman over there says he wants to talk.
Excellent.
Do we know who those other two people are?
They just happen to be here, some sort of lovers discussion. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, good for them. I guess.
Declan. Rourke.
Six seven seven 709.
Go ahead.
I got an individual that says he wants to talk. Basically, who do I hand out to you? Do I hand out to you, or should I take him down for processing?
Yep, just stand by. I'm working on the identification on this bike. I'll come talk to him.
10-4, sir.
Do you have charges for sure on him?
No, he was just down here, basically, but he has a radio on him. Nothing else in a cigar.
I took his radio.
What does having a radio have to do with anything?
Peace fast, everyone's gonna be
I was wondering.
Alright.
I was just gonna ask if we had any charges for him, because he's not the guy that I was chasing, at least. Yeah, I was chasing a full face helmet.
Okay. Did you get an ALPR hit when you were chasing him?
I didn't. He was too far up.
County 754, I'll be out with a down patient.
I mean, this bike could be seen as black from a distance, but it does have that blue tint to it, doesn't it? Another door breach at the same location.
I'm just gonna sit on the damn spot. Do they just open the doors there or something?
I guess. I don't know. Does he look like the guy you saw take off?
Oh, no problem.
Well, there.
Sir.
This 711, show me 10-7-1042. Have a good night.
Now I'm being checked for the 5th time because you guys don't know how to search people.
No, 1 second. I'm putting your radio back on you because.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I mean, you could keep it if he's going to be like that.
No,
I
I apologize. I didn't
mean,
I'm just frustrated because I was searched 3 times already, and now without any warning, I'm being searched 2 more times.
I just putting your radio back.
I was.
I appreciate it. I apologize, sir.
Under the impression you were interested in speaking with us?
No, I was trying to tell the trooper here that I bought the bike not even 15-20 minutes ago. I went for a ride. I was out here. I saw the car turn on me and I got scared and I came this way.
Okay.
Everyone,
And
to
I
that
hit the
last
curve
unit
too
that
fast.
advised on
Because
that
I don't know how to
helicopter
ride this
that
damn
was
bike.
from the scene. What was the last known
What
direction
car
of
turned on you
travel
too
and
fast?
It was
description?
one of the black and whites.
All black
Oh,
helicopters
police
are
car.
last seen
Yeah.
northbound over the ocean from
So I
450.
just, the nervous button hit me and I just took off. Even though I shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Where did you see it?
I don't know the road, but it's the road coming onto this dirt road.
Okay, Substantia.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what's your name?
Declan?
Okay, so
Declan O'Rourke.
that was your bike over there.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I just bought it maybe 25 minutes ago.
Okay. And so you bought it, you out driving around and ended up here?
To be honest with you, I heard a lot about the bike and I was trying to see if it was true. And I took a turn too fast when I got nervous.
Okay. Hang out just a second here for me. Who did the medical treatment on him?
This trooper did.
I have that biker back here at 174 again, checking it out.
709. You got a second?
What's up?
Come here.
Sir?
What were his injuries when you checked him
Yeah,
out?
just basically a broken leg, and that was it.
A broken after
Yeah,
tumbling
after
off
all-
of a bike, he had a broken
Yeah,
leg. Because
and he's just.
here's what I'm thinking.
Mhm.
I'm thinking them two were working together. Dude comes in, runs him over, and because he had all the stuff on him, he takes off
Yeah.
and leaves his buddy.
Mm-hmm. The only problem is we don't have no probable cause for that.
And he doesn't match the description, right?
Yeah. And also that we hear bikes again on the right, basically spotted at the same location, which is
Right.
pretty odd.
Well, and I've got a helicopter taken off from me, so that's something.
That's double trouble.
I'm gonna go sit on that place because
Yeah,
it's hot.
because it's, yeah. Well, so what do you want to do, cut him loose?
Yeah, let's cut him loose. I'm gonna give him $400 to get his car back because I put a hold on it, or his motorcycle.
Yeah. Bike is like over
That bike
a month.
took off again.
Alright, but I do apologize for all the confusion. I'm gonna cut the art.
No problem. I apologize for getting upset.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
There's-
It's just.
That's the money for impound there. It was our
Okay.
impression that this was the vehicle that was fleeing from us, and at the time I impounded it, that we were still under that impression. So
If it, I don't know what to say, but this bike, I'd never want to see that bike again. To be honest with you.
all right, well, I mean,
it almost killed me.
Yeah.
so what?
You want to leave it at the impound? You can, I guess.
What? Yeah. What did you
well-
see happen here? Then did you see the helicopter? Did you see anything?
I
before
heard
you
it.
went
I
down?
heard it, but I didn't see it.
Okay.
I heard a helicopter, but I figured, because I didn't know what it was. I didn't know where it was. So, and then I turned, and it's the last thing I remember.
Do you know these people behind you here?
They look familiar. I've seen them around.
Okay, but not personally or
Yes, I
anything
do.
like
I heard the
Helicopter,
voice. I know who it
in the
is.
northeast,
Okay.
north direction, a few islands over there. We don't see
That's
anything.
Earl,
We're
isn't it?
gonna head back towards mainland.
Okay. All right. Well, no worries. Declan, did I not talk to you earlier today in some
Yes, sir.
fashion?
And that also
Yes,
means,
sir.
Oh, you
everyone's
did
coming
my
back
oil
with
change.
I did your truck.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It's that bottle of water. I thought someone was peeing.
I was wondering what I was hearing.
Yeah.
I thought it was me for a second, so thank you for clarifying that.
666 another if you just took off me on that bike. I heard that.
But no, I do want to apologize. I got upset and I shouldn't have.
I got you. Okay.
Could I take off my mask and everything since I'm not worried about the bike now?
666.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a all black bike. Guy's gonna be blacked out with a black bike helmet.
And
Okay.
last
Yeah,
one,
that's
That was
just-
kind of suffocating. That was kind of suffocating.
I got you. Yeah. I mean, I've got nothing else for you. If we have any follow-up questions, I'll get a hold of you.
You know where I work.
Yep.
Dude wearing
I appreciate it.
what looks to be
Is
a
it okay if I call a car to
jacket.
come get me?
He just walked into the hospital.
Yeah. If you're gonna call them to drop it off, you may wait for our vehicles to be moved because you know how it can be.
What's up, Earl?
All right. Thank you.
Hey, can you give me a ride?
Headed northwest on Rancho Boulevard. Local 187.
.677 suspect unfounded. I'll be filing a report, and I'll be 10-8. Going to be watching the area of the place that everyone's been going.
680 to those units being in pursuit of that bike.
Yes.
Centaur Air, when you advise?
Yeah, I think we can locate. We got him to the left. He's gonna be Mirror Park Boulevard 410 towards the taxi job. We're attempting to relocate. Lost eyes for a moment.
Oops, that's on me. Normally I know when there's a pursuit going.
Last seen around Bridge Street 595.
My outfit's compromised, so we're gonna have to go change.
Might have him going northbound on, northbound on the 13, standby. Yeah, we're passing the casino now, this might be him. Still passing the casino now. Air 1, if you can just confirm that's our suspect. It's gonna be about one car in front of me, passing the way station now.
Air 1 to the ground. Yeah, it sure looks like him for what we saw for a split second. I think the primary unit can better confirm than us.
And 4, let me know if you get a speed lock. Let me get PC to pull him over.
I as well just had another old black bike pull into the casino parking lot. Does not look to be our guy though.
There's gotta be multiple.
Yeah, and probably need more concrete evidence to stop this guy. I just don't have it right now.
754, I'm sitting on the 13 at 961.
Everyone to the ground. You know, our speed lock is a little bit acting up, so we are unable to get anything on it.
10-9.
I said our speed lock is not functioning right now, so we did.
Earbuds, okay. Okay, because we wear an earpiece. So it's... not the direction I wanted to go. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, we're gonna park all the way in the back.
Air 1 to any William. Air 1 to any units.
20.
Air 1 to any unit. We got a individual walking down the on-ramp now of the Sandy Shore exit. Don't know if it's a local, don't know if it's a real person. If somebody can check it out. 950 now.
300, I'll be en route.
836, same traffic.
San Andreas, show me 10-6, back to Mission Road, run fingerprints. As well as also getting extra supplies from our squad car.
Must be downstairs.
He's the one now walking off the off-ramp now in northbound lanes again, 950, Sonora.
No clothing up here.
Continuing walking, now turn around, now going south in northbound lanes.
We'll get this figured out eventually.
Responding unit, yeah, you're coming up to him now, he's on your left.
It's fine. I'll get it on the way out. Locker room, alright.
836, that's a local.
Air 1 to 836, okay, thank you for the response then, sorry for calling in out. Air 1 back now.
$544, send me route to the McGuire Medical.
Everyone responding to the latest handoff.
Someone 6, I'll be in the area of the handoff, but I'm gonna keep my distance.
Yeah, everyone do the 716. Yeah, we'll keep our altitude.
Air 1716, I'm at 134 staging if you see anybody.
300, I'm responding to the vehicle.
We're over right now.
300, I'm responding to the vehicle theft in Sandy Shores.
I'm gonna head that way as well.
836, I have arrived.
$544, is there EMS on duty or anyone with med kit near Capitol Boulevard?
Air 1 to 716.
116.
Yeah, Air 1 716. Hey, the area.
Chase.
Sorry, it looks clear on turn 1 also on the cam. We're gonna head back from there.
10-4, 10-8.
636, who was that city unit down here on that bike with me just a bit ago?
544.
10-4, he's back right now.
Copy. I am at a down individual on Capitol Boulevard.
677, I'm here now undercover if you want to leave and let me watch it.
Hey, come back on that.
Hey, Fleetwood, walk it. Fingerprints come back to Declan O'Rourke.
Perfect. All right. Well, we need to check with the other officer that was there and make sure.
Everyone ran to the laser arm now.
Yeah, it's in this.
That is the bike. Otherwise, we really don't have enough.
636, he's gonna be taking.
Yeah.
The.
Anyways, I gotta go.
Freeway here, oncoming traffic northbound.
Yeah.
Olympic Freeway.
Bye-bye.
Currently still on the Olympic Freeway.
$789. What's the postal on the down individual on Capitol?
176.
Just for now.
Do you have a first aid kit with you?
Yes, there's a pursuit ongoing. 636, I lost him oncoming traffic. Can't keep up on coming. Last scene. Description.
I'm going to be in the area of where the door breaches are happening. Just stay off the property and I'll let you know if someone enters.
10-4. I'll say about 3 blocks out, just in case. $716, I'll be responding to that patient in distress. Someone 6 on scene.
Where? Oh, down there. Damn, okay.
Everyone in rat to the lace carjacking.
So hopefully this guy tries to come back again and we'll be here.
San Andreas, actually going back today.
Excuse me.
.300 black helicopter just took off from Grapestein.
Air 1 to any available units.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Air 1 to 754. Hey, we got a possible on the carjacking. It's going to be 84 North Dutch London. Also clocking doing 115 in a 75. He's continuing past the Maze Bank Arena now. 1050 with a local, nearest postal 88. He stopped here at postal 88, taking right onto Alta Street, 388.
680 responding.
San Andreas 709, I'm at Legion Square responding.
Vehicle stopped again, North Alta Street, 388. Now on East Alta 385, stopped again, continuing, sorry. He's traveling northbound.
680, you confirm he carjacked someone?
No, it's a possible on the carjacking. Yo, to be honest, no, this is the carjacking. Confirmed on the plate. Plate is confirmed. Yeah, this is a carjacking now. Also, clocked in 115 in the 75, over.
10-4. Keep the callouts.
I am lagging. I am lagging.
680 open mic.
I think he knows because he was like.
Sorry. Little brain freeze. He's parked now. 384 North Alta.
A36, I'll be responding.
709, I am actually close to right on at 399.
Yeah, he's hiding under the underpass. 384 now. Lost temporary eyes. He's continuing. We got him again. 394 is going to be on Adams Apple Boulevard. Made a U-turn on Adams Apple, now westbound. He stopped talking to a buddy in a black pickup truck. Nearest post 394.
709, I am not moving in without extra backup, please.
Continuing now eastbound Adams Apple, 394.
680, I'll be behind him soon.
He's flipping that back around now. Westbound again. 200. Yeah, 680, you got him. That's him.
Initiating a traffic stop. Gonna be westbound, Adams Apple Boulevard. Closest cross Power Street, nearest postal 200. It's gonna be a grayish in color 4-door Civic.
Yeah, Air 1 to 680. Can you just spell out the plate for me?
10-4, standby. Plate's going to be 04 Charlie Oscar Whiskey 632. 04 Charlie.
That's a.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, that's going to be an A-firm on that 911 call about the stolen carjacking. Matching the color description also, and also clocked 115 in the 75.
Yeah, 10-4, we're going to code 5.
627 to be in a 1080 with a white and color Mitsubishi Lancer. Great chaparral, postal, unavailable.
Of course, now that we're here, they're not coming, but...
Yeah, be advised around the unit. His buddy is also approaching you in this black pickup.
680 copies. $681 compliant.
Did I hear that there was a 1080 in progress?
No longer in progress. Subject fled off into the ocean.
Good.
Love that.
That seems legit.
681 in custody.
Everyone around to that latest stolen vehicle.
I thought I heard a vehicle popping in that, but it could be a local. This guy really wants what's in here, so we'll let him get it this time. Oh, we'll let him at least breach this time. Someone's in the area.
680 is the air held.
Go for air one.
680, I was just asking if the air is held.
677 negative.
10-4, but I was looking for you, Air 1. We're just out here with our suspect. You can positively confirm that that plate linked up with a 911 call that matched the car description?
Yeah, we can confirm that, and also the speed we can also confirm 115 and 75.
10-4, thank you.
Everyone's gonna be 10-6, 2 max.
How long should we wait here? I mean, I know this guy's going to make another run at it at some point. I have a helicopter in the area of, it's actually landing north of here, northwest of here, 171, on a roof.
716, I'm headed your way.
It took off, headed northwestbound. I believe they were scoping the area, so just maybe give it 5 or 6 blocks and I'll call it out if someone comes in.
10-4, I'm just at the bridge across the Ellis River. 636, I'm at 176 down here waiting for your call to come on in.
Yeah, 10-4, I see you there. I wouldn't come any closer. Just so they don't get spooked.
10-4, I'm gonna sit right here where I am at 170.
San Andreas 789, I'll be 10-7 for the evening. Good night.
Have a good night.
636, 677 direct.
Go for it.
Isn't there a little, like, barn sort of thing you can hide underneath just in case that helicopter comes back?
Where I am?
Yeah, 10-4. I thought it was like just north of your location. There's a little shelter you can get under.
Yeah, there's a little thing with like a little fence. I can go pop under there real quick. I am now under the cover at 169.
680, I'm going to be 10-7. We'll be transporting 1 to Mission Row.
San Andreas in traffic.
They're still trying to get in. They're still trying to get in.
$300, I'm gonna be 10-7, 10-42. Y'all have a good night.
Good night. Dumpster diving.
Everyone back to that.
When is this gonna happen? I don't know, Mike. It shouldn't. I mean, it sounds different than the radios we've had on different servers in the past.
Air 1-2, any available unit? Air 1-2, any available?
Air 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Air 1-2 544. Hey, we got a possible on the earlier now one about the carjacking of that pink limo. Now northeastbound on Route 13, coming up to 723.
10-4 on the route. or through him, not that far away, be around as well.
So continuing northbound, coming up to 721. Still continuing north, coming up to 945. Looks like they're going to be taking the Sandy exit. Oh, never mind, just passing on the right on the shoulder. Continuing northeastbound, so North Freeway 950.
Saying it's not available anymore. Did I type it right?
Airwan, just confirm you said this limo may be stolen then for?
Yeah, we received a 911 call, I think now about 10 minutes ago, about a limo, pink color, being stolen from the casino, and we just saw it come down from that area.
Hey, for me and another unit going to be at the waste station by the Ron Silos with it.
I don't have a way to grab it.
Should take me with you.
That sucks. Oh, you've heard it? I can't grab it for some. How did you get it? Good to know.
Get in there, one. Everyone from 210.
210, everyone go ahead.
Can you run a plate?
Yes, of course.
Let me know when we're ready to copy.
716, respond to gunshot.
5 for course in traffic.
Yeah, 210, I'm ready to go.
2-6 Whiskey Papa Juliet 926. Me again. 2-6 Whiskey Papa Juliet 926.
Everyone's gonna be coming back to nothing.
Received.
Just confirm 2-6 Whiskey Papa Juliet 926, correct?
Later.
Same area? No?
Someone 6. Is someone that I can borrow a flashlight from at 380?
I'm pulling up right now. Let me check if I have one.
Ugh, so frustrating. $78 likes tonight.
627 can be on 1011 at 205 with a black motorcycle occupied ×2. Additional 32s needed.
Thank you everyone for hitting the like button. Appreciate it. Yeah, just
544, send me up.
patiently waiting here.
Alright, what was the postal for those 2 bikes?
Everyone 1080.
Everyone's taking off.
Yeah, everyone got him. Northbound Sonora Freeway, 1046. Making left on Union Road, coming up to 1049.
Strawberry Olympic Freeway.
He's blacked out.
Everyone's got lock on. Still North Union Road, 1051.
If everyone has a lock, guys, let's just go into a track and we have his ID. Everyone just keep giving us updates. We'll just go on tracking.
Yeah, good thing that's understood. We'll keep tracking it.
If we can get a unit to get in front of him and get spikes, that'd be accepted.
Now, southeast Seaview, coming up to postal 1044. Making the left onto East Joshua, coming up to 1043.
Okay, guys, let's kill the license sirens.
Speed's about 80 miles an hour, still westbound East Joshua. Coming up towards the Sandy exit, passing. Continuing westbound, coming up to 1029. Making the right onto Panorama. Oh, correction, left, sorry. 1020 now, passing Flowers.
Yeah, so we're in tracking. Let's kill the license sirens.
Continuing east, oh no, never mind, taking the right on 68, 949. West 68.
Behind you, kill your license sirens.
Still West 68, coming up to 946.
Sorry, killing license sirens or not?
Coming up, still west, Route 68, coming up to postal 936. Continuing westbound 68, taking the left onto Sonora Road, postal 920. East Sonora now. Coming up to 927. making a right onto the intersection 933, coming up to Bay Tree Canyon. Now West Bay Tree. Oh yeah, 932 now, west to southwest Bay Tree. Still west to southwest Bay Tree, coming up to 707. Making the right onto Gallia Road, near post 707. Now northwest to North Gallia Road, coming up to postal still 707.
San Andreas 7 actually around.
Still Gallia Road, now southbound, near postal is going to be standby. Sorry, now southbound FiveM Drive, no near postal. Now coming up, South Mount Wood Drive, 702. I repeat, 702. Coming in towards city limits now, now South Milton Road, 893. Coming up to North Sheldon now, 890. Now west on North Sheldon still, 877. Making the left onto Hillcrest Ave, 872. Now northeast to east Hillcrest, 886.
Again, if we get units in front, spikes are approved.
Oh, 1050 with a unit, 891 Hillcrest. Continuing, North Hillcrest now, 896. Making the right on still Hillcrest Ave now, 896. Now making another right on Norman Drive, 701. Legal slow speeds, South Milton Road now, again, 702.
So they'd be encouraged to do it so we can nab them.
Are we still tracking? Because otherwise maybe the approaching units can kill lots of chance. Stopped at 525 Eclipse Boulevard. Driver still in driver's seat, 525 Eclipse. Being straight on West Eclipse Boulevard.
210, do you want us back to tracking mode?
Yeah, affirm. Tracking, guys.
Now Spanish F516.
If we just keep the pressure off them, guys, we can possibly get a stop.
Now westbound Del Perro Boulevard, 528. Vehicle is seeming to abide the traffic law, stopped at the intersection 695 of South Del Perro and Rockford.
680, this is likely a local, FYI.
There's no way.
Been following it the entire time, so.
Going for a box here, we can confirm.
Yeah, if we can get a box, guys, let's get it.
Yeah, that's the driver.
Christmas.
He's running, he's running. Confirmed, not a local.
Yeah, for a person on foot, South Del Perro and Rockford. Coming up to Medway turn 618. Now on Portola Drive 682. Making the right onto Rockford.
Oh, taser deployed, taser tackle successful.
Just a little bit longer here. They may take the cover of night.
Suspect running off again, northwest Rock. Suspect dazed again.
Units, watch your cross. Ooh. Don't.
Officer downs from a local.
I think that was 403. 403.
328 on scene of medbag.
Oh boy.
Everyone just to confirm to the ground units, suspect 1015.
Well,
everyone to ground, are we good to go?
wish I would have remembered my flavor packets upstairs. About 2 more hours, the sun's 2.5 hours in game, sun's gonna start coming up, and I think it's not gonna be worth it. It was happening to such a frequency, though, that, like, we had to do something.
Everyone 10-6 for 5 marks.
10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 marks. 10-6 for 5 What do we think? What do we think here? So I'm feeling like at this point we've used too much in the way of resources for something that's not going to happen. It'll happen the second we leave for one of two reasons that I can think of. No, they didn't, because they were circling the area and couldn't get back in because the cop was basically sitting on the door. So I told the cop to let me take over. I'll hide like this where they can't see me, and then we can finally get some resolution here with it. But the resolution is apparently they're not coming. Even though a helicopter landed up there, what, like a half hour ago? But what's up, Cripsy? But at this point, I kind of get the vibe that someone knows I'm watching it. And the second I pull off, it's going to happen again. It's going to be like, oh, of course. We're just going to go ahead and give it the due of waiting for sunrise, and then we'll back off.
$67 is going to be transporting one to Mountain Zona Hospital.
If they had a lookout, then why do they keep trying to get in with the cop here? But now they're not coming in with me laying up next to some boxes and stuff. Like, that doesn't make sense either. That helicopter came in to confirm something, and
San Andreas over the nice today.
you should have been able to confirm to them that no one was here.
Someone 610-8.
328-10-8.
This sucks. This really sucks.
Everyone is also going to be back tonight.
So many things we put so much work into for it to just go dead, you know? Oh, possibly. 677, I've got a motorcycle coming into the area of 174 where the break-ins were happening earlier. Stand by.
M4.
It's not a bad thought, Herc, but maybe this is something new. 677, he's done a lap around, he's closing in. passing the property. He's scouting it for sure. Also have a helicopter in the area. Can we get a couple more units for this?
716, I'm in the area.
709, I'll be en route.
Just be advised, the helicopter is in the area.
Oh, 10-4. Air 1, is it possible to back off just a little bit? I'm on property, able to view.
Yeah, therefore we do as a circuit.
All of the units, no lights, no sirens. Give me about 5 or 6 blocks if you can't find underground cover. Or away from air cover, rather. Blue, giving a gifted membership out. Going
66 units coming in. If you come to 169, there is enough room for a couple more patrol cars in this garage with me, if you'd like.
Thank you, Blue. And now we're staying here for a while because someone's coming. Yes.
680 back on it.
What's funny, Blue, is that's the first anything tonight. There's not been a single super chat, and that's the first gifted or even bought membership. That's the very first, I mean, obviously people have hit the like button. We got a new subscriber, things of that nature, but that's the first thing someone's done tonight. I saw someone walking by in the distance. I don't know what could have scared this dude off. 677. He has not yet returned. He might have been a scout.
He's probably making sure the area was clear before anybody moves in.
Yeah, 10-4. Were you able to get the other units under that shelter with you?
No one has shown up yet.
I'm across the river at 157 undercover.
709, I'm currently at the sheriff's station at 143.
677, 10-4. That's perfect positioning, I think. Thank you. You guys will already be moving in by the time they even pick a lock, so we're good.
I'm wondering if we should wait for them to go inside before we roll in, so they are more trapped.
677 for sure. I'm just saying, like, they could start edging up if I call out that they're on property getting ready to.
Alright, 10-4, I missed that part, sorry.
What's up, Ken? No, it was, I was like, I know that voice, and I hit the thing, and I'm like, oh, that's who it is. Shit. Would be nice to have an informant. I just don't think that's the route you're going. Because I've been watching your boss there for a while. Jay, I'm the same way. If it wasn't for the MC storyline with the Forsaken and everything, if you go back and look at my past role plays, it's very rare that I have a motorcycle. And if I do, I usually let them catch me. Until being the Forsaken. Well, if you don't have Air 1, if you have Air 1, you're pretty screwed if you're going to run on a bike.
County 754, I'll be out on traffic 1046.
Oh, I don't know if this... What is he doing? Why did he... It's like they scouted, but now they're not... There were no units visible. What could have scared him this time? You know, if it were me, I'd go have one of my people get into a pursuit. Oh, there's just something flying in the air. I'd have one of my people get into a pursuit and then send someone in. If the heat was this hot, you know, you'd still, well, it might be hard to get radio traffic in, but otherwise you'd still be screwed because there's a couple of us that are sitting on it. You do you, man. I'm just saying, like, to have an informant on server that's like snooping around and giving all the information, that'd be fucking cool. But don't switch up your role play just on that account. I don't know, Jay. I think I heard something about that. I mean, if you go back and watch some of the Forsaken streams, our motorcycles didn't always get away. How much longer do I want to sit on this? Someone circled the whole block. They're thinking about it. They're literally thinking about it.
County 754, be 10-8 for warning.
I don't want to keep that guy waiting too long. Especially being Jamie, I really don't want to hold him up. Is he streaming? That'd be really shitty if he sat that long waiting for me and he's streaming.
680, are you available?
He is.
10-4.
Yeah, we may have another one for you. Strawberry F, a bike, clocked at least doing 115 now, then 40. Last seen under the overpass at 140.
So this is who's trying to get Fleetwood right now. If if you want to go see what he's up to and what his story is. That's Jamie. Let him know
10-4 was the last known.
Under the overpass on Innocent Boulevard 140 at the Zero gas station. It's gonna be a black and color motorcycle. It's gonna be a whiskey Mike wearing a gray t-shirt, black backwards cap. Now going northbound Strawberry again.
I'm on 13 right now, heading that way.
He's at 204 still north. Yeah, speeding down north 13 now.
You said he's on the 13 now?
Yeah, sure.
10-4, I'm here. I'll be waiting for him.
Yeah, 599 now, north 13.
10-4, it might be the same bike, blew by me earlier, going 115, then ducked off.
He might have been a trooper earlier, was he?
Can you 10-9 again what you clocked him at?
Yeah, we clocked him at 115 in the 40 down in the city. He's now speeding up again. 400 north 13.
10-4, is that him passing me now?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I believe I got him also clocked at 112 on LiDAR.
I'm 680 behind him.
Oh, this sucks. About another hour in server time, and I'm gonna have to make a decision here.
I'll give him a second. He's lit up. Failure to stop at this moment, but we're coming over the bridge. Doesn't really have room. Stand by.
328 behind you.
Looks like we're pulling off here. Final stop's gonna be 724 or 724 Route 13 northbound. Gonna be on a black dirt bike, no plate. Whiskey Mike, gray shirt, gray pants.
Where is his hat? Oh, maybe it was that one. It just disappeared.
Air 1, 680 direct.
680 Air 1, go ahead.
10-4, he's denying the speeding allegations. However, even if you're Even if your lock was off, what did you was he visually going much faster than 40?
Definitely in the city, and 210 also got a lock on him.
Alright, 10-4.
Yeah, I can test him in court to 104 with LiDAR.
10-4, thank you.
Dude, they just had a vehicle clocked at 162 entering the passing the casino. If it's so I can intercept all the traffic.
Everyone to 210.
Dude, I'll take a second on my traffic, 723.
Yeah, wait for me. You just got a quick description on that vehicle?
Thought I heard something.
Just hang out when refusing to step out.
Two 328 postal.
Okay, 723 northbound lane. So actually, we're gonna be between the weigh scales and the dirt.
Yeah, everyone over at 723.
Six, 7, I've got another bike in the area. Stand by.
210, 328 on route to you.
Done.
Six, 7, they're not on the property. It sounds like they're circling the area. This is like the last chance. I'm not going to keep doing this. Six, 7, I don't hear him anymore. He's either left the area or is off the bike.
636. I saw a motorcycle with purple headlights heading westbound near 170.
716, I'm gonna head to that ATM hack.
Six, 7, was that a motorcycle leaving the area?
Affirmative.
10-4. I think I'm going to stand down. Yeah.
10-4. I might head out of the area as well. We'll try to catch some criminals.
79 in traffic.
Six, 7, are there any units with a gentleman who's got missing family members?
Possible 1080, 723, pink and color car.
Yeah, firm.
Okay, Arian test call outs again. We're gonna be 723 on the 15. He's ramming officers, backing up into them. He is backing up in the southbound lanes. Oh, sorry, again, attempting again to ram multiple officers. Now speeding up again. Southbound 13.
Her possible direct travel is to the beach, maybe.
San Andreas 79 should be en route.
Yeah, still South 13 going up to 598. Taking the exit to Hallwick Ave, 599. Crossing Hallwick and Alta, now Elgin Ave, 595. I made right onto Elgin still, 396. Yeah, got it again. Still southwest Elgin 205. Making the right onto Vespucci Boulevard, 200. West Vespucci coming up to 392.
(754) be advised that 1080 is on the phone with 911 right now.
Oh, lovely. West Vespucci still 365. Making the left onto Decker Street, 357.
6A, what's the nature of the 911 call? What's he stating?
Make the right onto Palomino, 354.
They are stating that they are on their way to a hair appointment and that the officers have rammed their vehicle.
10-4, lovely.
Yeah, made another right and left, then 50 onto Victus, one suspect building. Punching officers.
Oh, lovely. All over a hair appointment. That sounds...
210 taser deploy times 3 or 4?
Don't even know how many...
Suspect N15.
Vehicle clear.
Okay, Air 1 back to it.
Six, 7. Did I hear an A firm on someone with individual with missing family members?
Six 77754 direct. Be advised, I spoke with a gentleman on a traffic stop, as well as 911, who stated that he needed to speak with CID or gang unit involving some activity that possibly was leading that direction.
10-4. Because of my stakeout, I suggested that he meet with an officer. I'll see if I can get a hold of him.
10-4. I sent a email, and I believe Wright is going to reach out as well.
Air 135 direct.
Three or five, everyone go ahead.
Hi, everyone. Are you able to land? I need to have a word with you for a quick moment.
355. Yes, of course. Where do you want to meet?
10-9.
355 air. We can land on pillbox if you like. 201.
10-4. I'll come to the 11th floor. Thank you.
Yeah. Then air 1 will be 10-6.
305. Some traffic.
Someone 6 going to be on traffic stop with a blue and colored dirt bike. 158 Little Bighorn cross of Jamestown. Riders wearing a gray shirt.
We're code 4 off to stop off that pursuit back to me.
San Andreas, everyone else in traffic.
Mm-hmm.
To buy some beer.
Good, very good. Did I run right past it? How did I do that? Was I just like in my own head spacing out?
I just
I was watching that overreach driver. It's like, how in the hell did I miss this? I know exactly where it is.
San Andreas, everyone else between 16 supplies.
Seven 10-8 with verbal.
Everyone back tonight.
Eight 836 and 636 are going to be riding 1012 at 636.
All right. Well, we'll see what this is all about. In the meantime, we have 86 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. Check the sub count. 1 new subscriber tonight. And Jamie, the person we're meeting, this is the link to his channel, as I dropped a little bit earlier. If you want to see things from his point of view, that's how you can find him there. So hope you guys have been enjoying tonight. Getting close to needing to use the restroom again. So I hope this doesn't take too terribly long. But I know better. You know what? I'm gonna take my chances. I'll be right back. Oh, good. He's still not here. Well, that worked. You know what I did is I bought these protein smoothies. And I had a couple today, and I think my body is not thrilled with me over it.
Sorry about that. I was getting my car serviced.
No worries. What's going on?
So, you know, I need a few answers. And you know, the people I'm rolling with aren't going to give me the truth. The only people that are probably going to give me the truth is law enforcement.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't recall meeting you.
No. Yeah, we've never met. I'm Javier. Nice to meet you.
Detective Fleetwood, badge 677.
All right. Nice to meet you, Detective Fleetwood. Jesus, can't speak tonight.
Should I possibly abandon vehicle at 134?
I come from Colombia. I had a father called Hector Javier Lopez, and he was a part of the Colombian cartel. My mother didn't want me growing up knowing who my father was, but I knew who my father was. He moved here and he joined the Aztecas, and a few months before I landed here in the state, I got word that the cartel were looking to kill my father because he left the cartel. I arrive here to come find him, and that's when I meet his friend Lobo, who is the leader of the Aztecas, who informs me that my father has been killed by the cartel.
And you said your name is Javier?
Yeah, my name's Javier Primo Castillo.
Okay, and your father's name was Hector Javier.
Yep.
Okay,
his name
just
was
making
Hector Javier.
Okay, just for the sake of the report, I'm starting here. Just tell me your name again.
Yeah, not a problem. My name is Javier Primo Castillo.
Okay, gotcha there.
Stage 3 to respond to the latest 911 call of patient in distress at Route 68 near the prison.
Radio always gets loud when I'm talking.
Looks like it's inside the prison.
It's always the way, huh?
So how did Lobo...
10-4, can I get one additional unit of Rome, please?
No.
636 en route to the prison for you.
With Lobo, he told me that
10-4.
Whenever the cartel captured my father, they also kidnapped his girlfriend, Carmen Venquesa, also known as Spooky, and they murdered my father in front of Spooky and took them to the Aztecas hideout down at 151, and that's when after they left, Spooky got on her radio and notified the rest of them that my father was dead, and then I came here. Lobo sat me down and filled me on what happened to my father.
Okay, sorry, I had to try and keep up with you there. So, you were told by Lobo that Spooky was the one that notified of your father's death. What was some of the other vital info, though, in what you said there?
Some of the vital info there was that they had shot my father 6 times in the head and another 6 times in the chest, and then a few stab wounds to the chest as well. And that was about much information as Lobo gave me.
And this is the cartel that supposedly did this.
Yeah, it's supposedly the cartel from Colombia flew out here to kill my father.
Okay, do you have any names of these members from the cartel, or any anything I could kind of work with there?
I only have a first name that I know of. I don't know his last name, but his first name's Pablo, and he's the leader of the cartel. But I have my doubts. I don't actually believe the cartel was the one that killed my father. I have suspicions that Lobo and the Aztecas killed my father.
Okay, so Lobo's the one telling you that your father's dead. What? So you believe it was from Lobo's hands, specifically?
I don't believe Lobo would have been the one to kill my father, but I have suspects that the Aztecas are behind it for another reason. as obviously my father was dating Carmen Vinquasa Spooky, so she is my stepmother. And I woke up today to be told that she is dead. She apparently was up in the mountains and got stabbed. But something doesn't sit right with me. Why would she willingly go up into the mountains after watching her boyfriend get murdered in front of her, knowing she could be next?
Right. Give me just a second here. My tablet's doing something weird.
Yep, you're alright. No problem.
And is your father and your stepmother both in state?
Yeah, in state.
Do you know how to spell Carmen's last name?
I do not, unfortunately. Actually, wait, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I matched with her in Spar. And
Oh,
I know
good.
I know that sounds very bad matching with my stepmother on Spark.
Well, you said you didn't know at the time, right?
Yeah, I didn't know at the time. Yeah.
Well, and even if you did, who knows if you're messing with her? Oh, haha, look who I found.
So, her first name is spelled C-A-R-M-E-N. And then her last name is V-A-Z-Q.
I'm sorry, V-A-Z?
Easy. Yeah.
V-A-Z, okay.
V-A-Z-Q-U, easy.
Okay, let me back out of that really quick and re-log into it. Just doing this weird thing with my typing. It was basically copying over everything I typed when I had to backspace. I've never had that happen before.
Oh, Jesus.
Fortunately, I didn't lose anything I typed.
Oh, that's good, that's good. I'm telling you, this technology stuff, needs enhanced.
You know, we became a society where we rely so much on it, you know. When there was a day where we didn't have to, you know. The highs and the lows of it.
The good old days.
Now, Javier, is that J-A-V?
J-A-V-I-E-R, yep.
Is it possible that his name has been deleted from the database?
Possibly. It could also be whenever, you know, the world went down for that big blink.
Yeah.
It could possibly be that because I believe it came up that his name was in a bunch of different characters.
Okay. So I'm not finding either of them in our system.
Ah, Jesus.
But you can confirm that they're in state. Do you know if their potential murders were carried out in state? If they were in fact carried out?
Yeah, they were carried out in state.
Okay. I just want to make sure this is jurisdictional, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Yeah, I get you. You know, there could possibly be some case files, maybe, from murder investigations, etc.
Has
or any like speeding?
You think it's possible their murders may have been reported?
Possibly, because from what I could tell about how Lobo was going about it, sounds like there was cops on the scene for my father's death.
Oh,
Not
yes,
sure
here
about
we
my
go.
stepmother's.
April 28th. And I'll be honest, I don't know what the big blink thing is you were talking about. May have to go to email on that one if that's the case.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm trying to figure out how to add this report to the other one. Sorry, some of this paperwork stuff is a little new to me still.
You're all good. You know, we all got to start somewhere.
It's the different things from different states. Like, this is a whole new program for me. Let me try this the other way around. Okay. Do you know this person here?
I do not.
Something I can help you with today?
Oh, is that another live person over there?
I'm sorry? No, that's going to be one of our local clerks there.
Oh, goddamn.
If you need someone, it may be best to call 911. I may be the only one here.
I know it's not emergency. It's fine, honey.
Okay. I would ask that maybe this is kind of some sensitive information. We may have to step somewhere else.
Oh, for sure, not a problem.
I can call someone else out over for you, ma'am.
Oh, you know what? Actually, here, I'm gonna leave you my card. Because I don't know if they want to talk to me, but I'm with
I'm sorry, you're with who?
Oh, good Lord, I had a little brain fire. Hold on. My name's Kirsten Kelly. I'm with the Roxwood HOA Tribune. I'm just trying to get any information about the recent killings at Dripping Candy, and if there's any word about the most recent unsolved murders.
Which unsolved murders?
Well, of Carmen Vasquez and Tatiana Flores, both former employees of the Dripping Candy.
Okay. I can't confirm Carmen worked for Dripping Candy.
Oh, yes,
it's
she
owned
did.
by
And,
Aztecas.
yeah, them and 3 others. So there's a total of 5 deaths from there of murders, and we're just trying to figure out what the hell's going on over there. It's very suspicious, you know. They're all unsolved. They all been murdered. They all worked at Dripping Candy Auto Shop. Very suspicious.
Well, sounds like you may actually want to stick around, and we'll.
Yeah.
Do you have information that may help? Because that's one of the cases we're working on right now.
Oh yes. Well, I unfortunately only have very little bit. I've been asking tons of auto shops, but you know, it's just it's kind of hit a dead wall.
Yeah, this is really the first this came across my desk, so I'm just now getting started on it. So I mean, for the sake of, did you say you're with the HOA?
Yeah, I'm with it's called the Roxwood HOA Tribune. I'm a newspaper. I'm with the press.
Roxwood.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard of a Roxwood since I was.
Oh
in
yeah,
Florida.
it unfortunately disappeared into the ocean. So.
Okay.
I hear it's coming back, but we'll see.
So, are you part of the HOA of that portion of water?
Yes, honey. Yes, I'm the president of the HOA over there.
Okay. So, what are you? I'm just curious. What are your duties now? Do you make sure boats don't swim over the church steeple or something?
You know what? It is a protected area, so we make sure that there is no fishing or boating in that entire area until it comes back. Until it rises from the sea.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so what is it? That way, if you just got a little information for me, I could take that from you and get you on your way. Do you have what do you have to tell me?
Unfortunately, it's only one source. It is somebody who was recently fired from the Dripping Candy, who did say that one of the former people So there was a man named Hector. I believe they called him Vendetta. He was also murdered, I think by a cartel or something. We're not sure. But the information we have from a former employee that was fired recently said that the second woman, Miss Tatiana Flores, she was dating the president of that, or the owner of the shop, Mr. Lobo. That apparently they were dating, and that he broke up with her. And after they broke up, that is when she was murdered about a week later. So very suspicious. But you know what? That's all I have. I'm trying to really dig deep, but a lot of people don't want to talk. So I don't know if they don't know or if they're just, tight-lipped about it, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of that.
Gotcha.
It seems very suspicious.
And what was your name again, miss?
Oh, yes, honey. My name's Kirsten Kelly. Very suspicious, but I'm asking all the different auto shops and working on that, but I'm trying to get more information about it. But yeah, it just seems like everybody's in the dark about that.
Well, it's hitting my desk now, so you literally walked in on my first really looking at it and getting information.
Okay. Oh my
so
goodness. Okay.
If that helps with whoever you need to report back to, I see your press pass there.
You know what, that is where kind of
it's being looked into.
Okay, then you know what? That's all I have from you. I left you my card. Kirsten Kelly. If you have anything, I'm on Birdie too. But if you have any information or anything, you can let me know, and also I'll let you know if I know anything else.
Okay, sounds very good.
Okay, well, you have a lovely day, sir. You have a lovely day, honey.
Yeah, you have a lovely day as well. So, let me touch up there.
Know her?
I do not.
That is the most random thing I think I've ever seen in my days of investigating.
That has to be the most randomest coincidence I have ever seen in my life. That is
either it's a coincidence or this really is a big deal, and a lot of people are talking about it.
Well, I mean, it is a big deal. My father's dead. My stepmother's dead.
My apologies. I meant like to the public eye.
Oh, for sure. Well, I can confirm some of the things she said. Tatiana, I've never met her, but I did hear the rumors of her dating Lobo, and then I don't know anything much else about her. Carmen von Glassa, she was dating my father, and obviously she witnessed my father be murdered in front of her, and now she's dead. It just something's not right.
So, your stepmother, Carmen, aka Spooky, witnessed your father's death.
Shot in the head multiple times.
But you said Lobo told you that. Did she also tell you that?
She also did tell me that she witnessed my father get shot in the face. Okay. I never really got time to get to know her because after a while I went to sleep to process everything, and then I come back to hear that she's dead.
So you had just met her and found out she existed yourself?
Yep.
So your father was dating her. Lobo was dating Tatiana Flores. Did Tatiana and Carmen ever have any interactions that you're aware of?
I believe they were pretty good friends. I would say they were the best friends from what I could make out from little time knowing them.
And all of these people are dead except for Lobo, as I'm looking at the list here.
Yep.
How do you feel for your safety at this point?
I feel... I'd say I feel safe. I doubt Lobo is going to kill me, and if he does, he knows where to find me. But I doubt that would be the case. But
well, I mean,
I have my suspicions.
Now, I'm not trying to scare you, but if your father and your stepmother were killed, like, do you know what the reasons for them were? Or is this just like, I mean, you don't seem too concerned, so it must not be an annihilation of a family. So I guess what I'm getting at is why would you be spared? What did your father and stepmother do that you didn't, I guess?
For sure. Well, from what I was told, the reason for my father's death is because he was $2 million in debt with the cartel from Colombia. And I believe there was also a situation with his sister Maria Jose Lopez where she kidnapped Spooky and him and the Aztecas killed his sister.
His sister
And I think
being
that's...
Hector's, your father?
Yeah,
Your
Hector's sister.
So, was your aunt in state? Was this crime in state?
Yes.
And her name?
Maria Jose Lopez.
Can you spell the middle name for me?
Yes, it's gonna be Jose.
Okay, that's what I thought I heard. I'm kind of writing this down as a jumbled mess here, so I'm going to have to probably clean it up a little bit. But so here's what I've got. Hector Javier Lopez, member of the cartel, joined the Aztecas. Cartel was looking to kill Lopez over the $2 million. Lobo told you that when your stepmother, Carmen Vasquez, a.k.a. Spooky, notified that your father was dead and the cartel were the ones that shot and stabbed him. So she told Lobo, Lobo told you, or they both told you, just to clarify?
Well, at first Lobo had told me, and then Carmen told me after she met me.
Okay. Why was Carmen killed, or do you know?
I don't know, and that's the answer I want to find out. I want to find out why she was killed, because I doubt she would go up to the mountains by herself after witnessing my father get murdered in front of her, knowing she could next.
Okay. Just a side question. When you first walked up and started talking to me, did you hear my radio going off?
No.
Okay, I mean, I shut it off not long after, but when I said my radio was going loud, you didn't hear all the traffic or anything?
No, I did not.
Okay. Well, I'm curious because, you know, if I might be able to meet with this Lobo with you, if I can ensure that my radio is strictly to my earbud, you know. I've got better earbuds than this that aren't so obvious.
For sure.
Okay. Mr. Costello, oh, that's you, believes that it's a lie and the Aztecas killed your father. Cartel member Pablo, no last name, is the leader of the cartel. Do you know if Pablo has been in state for any time where he would hit our system?
I don't believe so. I don't think he would be in state to hit your guys' system. I think it was just a fly over here, quick do thing, and then fly back out.
So as we'd call them, an out-of-state member of society.
Yeah.
Tatiana Flores, Lobo's girlfriend. Lobo broke up with her and then murdered her, according to Kristen Kelly of the HOA, and you confirm that as well? Like you're aware of that event?
Well, I'm not sure if he murdered her, but given the fact that they broke up, I wouldn't put it aside. It's definitely a possibility.
So these are rumors. Let me add that in there.
Yeah. It's not confirmed that she's actually dead. I haven't seen her in a while, so I don't know for sure if she's dead. I know Carmen's dead, as multiple people from Aztecas have told me she is now dead, including my father.
Now, I did have Maria in the system there. I got her. Does Lobo have a real name?
He does, but I don't know his real name. I only know him as Lobo.
Okay. Okay, everything I read there, is there something vital that I'm missing? I'm sorry, I was typing as you were talking and getting what I could there.
No, I don't think you missed anything that was vital.
Is there anyone other than Lobo with Dippin' Candy? That's the name of the business, right? Or the Aztecas?
Yeah, it's the name of the business that they own.
Okay. Is there any other members of the Aztecas that you would feel would be involved as well with these murders?
Ivy Hawthorne and Hector Garcia.
Two names that have followed me from Florida. Very familiar. No, what makes you think those two are involved? Are they hit people? Are they just that closely related? Have you heard something?
They're, it's just they're that closely related, and I feel like if Lobo was to turn to them and say, I kill this person, they would jump and do it.
So if Lobo wasn't going to do it himself and hand it down to someone else, those would be the two likely people. Okay. Why was your aunt Maria Lopez killed? Just as for the retaliation for the $2 million?
No, so it was a whole other situation. From the information that I've gathered up and from what I was told, Maria and my father didn't have a good relationship. At a young age, she killed his mother and father and tried to kill
your
him.
Grandparents?
Yep. She killed my grandparents, then tried to kill my father. He thought he got rid of her and escaped to the state, and he ended up running into her again here, where she put a gun to his head and kidnapped Spooky. And then my father found Spooky half a mile down the road.
She kidnapped Spooky. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with you here.
Yeah, she kidnapped Spooky. She took her down to the junkyard down in the city. And that's where my father found Spooky. Maria was nowhere in sight. And then over the next few days of that whole situation, the Aztecas went on a hunt looking for Maria, and they eventually found her.
And it's your belief that the Aztecas killed her as well, because of the kidnapping of Spooky?
Yeah, because of the kidnapping of one of their members.
So this must obviously predate the deaths of Spooky and your father.
Yeah.
So why were they so offended that someone they were about to kill was kidnapped?
That's something I don't really understand. They seem to pick and choose certain times, and then whenever someone becomes unuseful for them, they get rid of them.
Sounds like they don't have too many employees left if they keep this up. I'd be concerned if I was Ivy and Hector.
Well, I'm also a part of the Aztecas. I'm a mechanic, aka a soldier for the Aztecas. I took over my father's position, but after hearing certain things, I feel like they're the ones that are behind all these deaths related to the Aztecas.
I will say, since I am on body cam, you're on body cam here, audio and video. Let's keep that to a minimum right now. As far as your involvement there, I mean, obviously it's good to know, but don't incriminate yourself right now. Is what I'm saying. I mean, if there's things you're wanting to share, that's fine, but let's focus on this. And if there's other things you want to share later, I'm happy to listen and work with you if that's something you're interested in, but I'd rather focus on this first and not have you start openly admitting to things that's going to make me divert my attention away from this. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Not a problem.
Okay. I feared you were going to go there if I kept letting you talk, so I just wanted to, happy to listen to anything you've got to tell me, but we're talking about murders here. If you've, handed a couple drugs out to people, we'll worry about that later,
I can assure you I haven't done anything of that nature.
So, oh boy. So you've given me all this information. What are your hopes that I'd be able to do once we part ways today? Like what I mean, obviously arresting Lobo, but I need more than just word of mouth. So what would you do if you were me? Let's go that route.
If I was you, I would start gathering information on Aztecas, getting as much information I could, getting members' names, their positions with the Aztecas, their daily routines, see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Watch their behavior patterns, see if they're doing anything illegal that they shouldn't be doing. See if they're going to certain places that are known for active gang shootings, and investigate all the deaths and see what patterns match up with each deaths, and see what matches up and figure out who's behind all these deaths, because the way I see it, there has to be one person that's behind all of these deaths.
Gotcha. That was very descriptive. The reason I asked that question is there may be sometimes that extracts a little more as far as like you mentioned, their patterns, does any of this activity happen on the property? Does he have a strict not on property rule like a lot of places do?
Not at the business. Not at the business.
Okay.
He has a few stash houses.
Okay. Are you willing to reveal some of those locations to me?
Sure. I only know of one at the moment. So the first one, it's gonna be up at (138) El Rancho Boulevard.
And you say stash house. Is this like where, like a house, a place of living that is used to hold items that he doesn't have in business? Okay.
Yep, to hide drugs and weapons. The house I gave you.
Is this a typical hangout, or is it more of an in and out kind of grab some stuff, get back out kind of thing?
In and out, grab some things, get out. The stash house that I gave you, 138 off of El Rancho Boulevard, that is where they store their.
I'm sorry, where they what? Your voice cracked there a little bit. That's where they what? Your voice cracked when you started telling me what that location was.
So that's where they stash their cocaine and their amphetamine in that stash house up at 138.
Can you give me a more exact location? Because obviously addresses apply to 4 or 5 different houses in some cases. Do you know
for sure.
Exactly?
So the road that they live on, it doesn't actually have a name on this road. It's more like of a side road type thing. So there's no actual name for it. It's 138 off of El Rancho Boulevard. There'll be 4 or 5 houses on the left hand side. The first house so it's going to be 2 houses down from the top of El Rancho Boulevard.
Okay, I'm looking at this myself here. So we've got El Rancho. I don't see El Rancho hitting. Well, oh, I see it. 138. Okay. Well, looks like it's Carson there. Carson and Jamestown and Lowenstein. 138.
Alright, wrong postal. 183. Sorry.
Oh, Oh, you know what? I may have turned that around in my head. Sorry. Okay, so private road, actually I think that's called Fudge Lane, if memory serves. So north side or south side of 183?
I'd have to say south side.
Okay, and how many houses in from El Rancho going left?
2. It'll be the one in the middle, so there'll be 2 at the bottom of Fudge Lane, if that's what it's called. And then there'll be another 2, and then the one in the middle will be like a greenish type color.
Greenhouse in the middle. I see that there. Yeah, that one is facing, presumably, Fudge Lane. It's not facing Innocence. Okay, let me think of how to verbalize that. For the sake of the report, that is. Second house on south side. Coming from El Rancho. You said it's green in color?
Yeah, I would say it's like a dark greenish type color.
Okay. Any hangouts outside of Dippin' Candy? Do they have a place where they like to go and talk or meet?
Yeah, it's going to be at 151 across the street from the police station at...
I'm sorry, the PlayStation?
And it's the police
police station.
Yeah, there we go. I got it out eventually. Across from Innocence.
And what kind of property is this?
It's a hideout. It's basically like a clubhouse type of deal. So there's one building where they have their meetings, and then across there's this big garage you can walk into, and it's like a stadium. So it would be more specifically 157 and 151 across from Innocence, across from the police station.
Oh, okay. I believe is that the mechanic? No, that's not a mechanic shop. Gosh, it's right down the street too. Because the mechanic shop is going to be more at 156. So I guess I'm not familiar with that being having unlocked doors. So the area of 151 and 157 is all occupiable?
Yep.
Is it open to the public, or is that something you own?
I believe it's open to the public. I've never seen locks on it, but for the building on top of 157, it's going to be not open to the public. It's locked, and every member has keys to it.
Okay. Any other locations you can think of? Even if it's not a routine spot, but maybe it's a spot that one time you went with him and he said, hey, we're going here to meet, and you thought, wow, this would be a good spot to hold more than one meeting at.
There hasn't actually been a spot like that. However, there has been a few places where we've met other groups and MCs.
Where they set the location, or was that their clubhouse or whatnot?
It was mostly their clubhouses.
Gotcha, okay. Which isn't too big of a deal. Do you think any other entities are involved here? Other MCs or clubs that have been partnering in a way that might have affected any of these lives?
No, I don't believe so. As far as I'm concerned, the only deal they have with the other groups is to supply them with blueberry muffins, as they call it, for their amphetamines.
Gotcha. So this is all an internal issue, and then with obviously an influence by the cartel.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just a lot. I've never taken on multiple murder cases in one shot here, so just trying to keep it all situated. Anything else you would like to report that that may be helpful to this investigation, even if it's even if it seems unrelated, but you go, oh man, he every time he walks out the front door and walks to the left, someone dies. I don't know. Anything like that may stick in your mind.
Not in particular, other than them having a business deal with AOD North to supply them with quite a good bit of amphetamines for quite a large sum of cash.
Okay.
For, I believe it's $500,000 they get.
I'm sorry, $500,000 for what? For the amount
for amphetamines, for the amount of amphetamines that AOD North gets. Yeah.
So who's the producer and who's the purchaser then? Let me make sure.
The producer, so we have cooks obviously in the Aztec. As one of our main cooks is Lobo.
677. Are there any supervisors available?
So one of our main cooks is Lobo himself and Hector Garcia.
Lobo and Hector are the cooks?
Yep. They would be the main manufacturers for the blueberry muffins, and then we would all go out together, escort the product up to AOD North and sell it to them for $500,000.
Do you know the quantity that they buy for $500,000?
I'm not entirely sure, but from what I could possibly guess,
respond to the latest dispatch.
10K worth of baggies.
San Andreas, should be responding to suspicious activity in the Sandy Shores area.
10K in baggies for what? Or that's how much? Do they get 10,000 baggies? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they get 10,000 baggies of amphetamines is what I believe is the quantity that they would get, but I'm not entirely sure, as I don't do the cooking and I don't put the bags in the vehicles. I just do the escorting.
Right. 677. Are there any supervisors available? I think they might.
Yeah, 210. Where are you at?
Front lobby of Mission Row. I've got a huge case here that I want to bounce off of one of you guys.
10-9.
Front lobby of Mission Row.
One thing I will say, make sure to add this in your report. If I end up dead in the next few days, I want everyone to know Lobo did it.
Well, I would like to prevent that from
32823.
happening. Any reason why he would think you're here?
No, unless someone tells him I was here, or unless he's watching me, but I doubt it. But just in case, I want it known that if I am found dead, it is due to Lobo. And I know I'm putting myself at risk by talking to the law
Is there a unit on the
enforcement,
pier by
but
chance?
it's worth it to bring justice for my father.
10-4. 627's here.
My stepmother.
Yeah, 627. Are you possibly being followed by 2 dirt bikes?
10-9.
Are you possibly getting followed by 2 dirt bikes wearing all black?
Negative, not that I'm aware of.
Okay, I just had a call in saying that you're being followed by them.
10-4 will be on eyes.
Do you have any weapons or illegal items on you right now? I would like to take you behind the counter. That's why I'm asking.
No.
I'm not trying to...
I do not. I just had to make sure.
May I pat you down to confirm?
328 back to me.
Of course. I'm more than happy to let you pat me down.
Okay. Okay, you're good. Let's take you back into an office. Just since you mentioned that, it makes me a little more concerned. So, how's it going?
How's it going?
It's quite a bit here. If you want to follow us back, I think we're gonna have to move him to the back for his safety.
San Andreas 709, no sign of suspicious activity here at 1040 West Blue Bank today.
Okay, this is fine. Let me kill the radio too. Okay, 210. So this is Mr. Castello. Am I saying that right?
Yeah, Castello.
Okay, so his father and stepmother were both killed recently by orders of the cartel, specifically on his father. He believes that Lobo is involved in both murders, either carried it out himself or had associates do it. Tatiana Flores, who was Lobo's girlfriend, is believed deceased due to his hand. Also, Mr. Castello's aunt, Maria Lopez, was also killed, believed by the hands of the Aztecas / Lobo. Heavy drug activity is being reported here as well by Mr. Castello. All in state. I did make sure to confirm that. Other than the cartel member Pablo, who's leader of cartel, he is an out-of-state member of society. Otherwise, all of this information I've got here in this report is in our jurisdiction for all rights and purposes.
Okay.
I still need to clean up the report because it's just a jumbling of what he's told me in the order he's told me it, so I need to kind of clean it up. But I don't know. I mean, I've got so much information and accusations. Obviously, as we stand here now, nothing that would hold up in court. But what bounds do we have as far as? I mean, I'm being told that 10,000 baggies are being moved to the AOD North at $500,000 per run. And it's being made by Lobo and Hector. All of these alleged murders. I mean, I'm going to have to get more information, but at what point can the hammer come down, if you know what I'm getting at?
Right. I mean...
And Mr.
You know
Mr. Castello fears for his life. When they're Mr. Castello, do you know, is there a set time that happens, or?
No, there's not a set time. Basically, whenever AOD North has run out of the quantity that we've given them, they would contact us, let us know in advance that they need another quantity of 10,000, and Hector and Lobo would then get the work into making those blueberry muffins, as they call it, and then we would all get them into the vehicle and we'd escort it up to AOD North and give it all to them.
Is the escort meaning, like, let's say a cop try to pull them over, what would happen?
The two lookouts would more likely try to get the cops' attention, or in worst case scenario, shoot at law enforcement officers. I do know one of the vehicles that we do use for whenever we're delivering the blueberry muffins is very noticeable. It's a green van, you know, that we like tiny van, like kind of like a hipster vibe van. It's bright green. You cannot miss it for daylight.
That's the transport vehicle or a distraction vehicle?
That is the transport vehicle. And I believe the reason why we use that is because they're typically the slowest vehicle in the state, so they use that so that way they don't get pulled over for speed.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Probably has a pretty big trunk too.
Yes. I do know there is another van, but I can't remember the color of that said van. It's the exact same make and model, just completely different color.
Okay. This is, I guess, pretty large scale, and it looks like, for all rights and purposes, we've got a serial killer on our hands. So,
Yeah.
I've never had more than one murder reported to me at once, especially with different time frames. So it's just, I want another brain in here and someone who kind of knows where our bounds are with this.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, going off, I don't think we have enough for a warrant necessarily. I think we need to try to find some. I know that 199 was working on some information as well, on more stuff on them. I don't think this is the first thing we've heard in the last, I don't know, 2 weeks or so about them running drugs and stuff.
Well, if I remember right, Flores's murder was 2 or 3 weeks ago. I seem to remember that coming across the wire at some point.
Yeah.
Then. The
Yeah,
others
2 or
I
3
was
weeks
unaware
ago, they
of.
said something. I forget what name she used. I think she used his nickname or what's his nickname?
Lobo?
Yeah. Is that his nickname or is his actual name?
No, I actually need his actual name. I was going to look into that after.
Yeah, Lobo is the one she said was involved.
She who?
199.
Okay. So she must not have had enough to arrest him, though?
No, I think they were just got a tip kind of deal.
Gotcha.
Lobo is currently trying to get in contact with me via the
Hey, I'm sorry, your voice box was hurting on that one. What did you say?
Sorry about that. Lobo is currently trying to contact me via the Aztec's radio channel.
Do you think you might be able to get him on the phone? Does it sound like he needs you?
I do know whenever I left to come meet you, he asked whenever I would be back if I could do a favor for him. I'm not sure what that favor is just yet.
Well, I was thinking if we were able to get him on speaker and, maybe you could get, even if he just freely admits something or whatever, if there's a way you think you could.
He would be too smart for that. I think he would see right through that.
Okay. What if it's just take his phone call, be like, hey, I'm getting ready to head back, blah, 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 and we'll just see what this errand he has for you is. I mean, for all we know, this errand could be something that would implicate him. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah. I'll give him a call. I'll just make up some excuse about my radio and say that I'm having issues with it.
Okay. Obviously, we'll stay quiet for you.
Oh. I just realized I don't have his number. 2 seconds, I grab it. I might have it on my birdie. Nope, I don't have his number. God damn it.
Do you know his real name?
No, I do not know his real name. I only know him as Lobo.
I'm sure if we dug through some reports, we could probably find it. Do you have any recollection of a time where he's been arrested, gotten a speeding ticket, anything?
Not to my knowledge, as I haven't hung around with him for that long to witness him get arrested or anything like that.
Okay. I might have some people I know that might be able to get it for me. I did already put the report in if you wanted to scour it really quick, 210. Like I said, it's still jumbled in that. But at least kind of give you a broad idea, and then I can clean it up and add some of the missing parts as I go. I think I've got the dialogue in my head. I just need to organize it.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of, there's a method to the madness kind of deal.
Right. I used to handwrite it on a notepad and then add it in, and I'm like, I'm literally writing it twice. What am I doing? What's up, Harmison? We just picked up a quadruple murder case. And if there's something confusing there, let me know, because I may have omitted something in my haste. $10 more likes to 100. Holy cow. Thanks for the update, EJ. We're getting close.
So I think I found it.
Okay.
355 knows the name. Has a very long history. Multiple felonies.
Oh.
Aggravated felonies. A jaywalking charge.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So someone was fishing, it sounds like.
Yep.
What's the name you got? I'll add it to our list of suspects.
So I'm just gonna spell this. I'll actually Soprano Pradilla CIPR. Just type that in, it'll pop up.
Okay, yeah, that's a name I don't believe has came across my desk yet. I've heard of Lobo. I just never heard the proper name. Cipriano.
Yeah, me as well.
I think it's Cipriano Padilla.
I have no idea how you say that.
Okay. Let me add that to the notes that he is that person. You know where the nickname comes from, out of curiosity?
I do not. I believe his grandfather gave it to him, as far as I know.
Oh, it could be something from childhood then.
Yeah. Some of them have nicknames, and then some of them don't. Some of them just have their names.
Right, like as far as I've known, Ivy and Hector have always just been Ivy and Hector.
Yeah.
Anyone else involved with Dippin' Candy / Aztecas that would be worth adding to our list just in case? People you know that are involved in some way, shape, or form, maybe in these drug dealings or...
Hey, let's push him out of face shot of that window.
Are we still in eye shot?
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Yeah, let's go into the proper office area then.
I don't feel comfortable with my vehicle sitting up front. I'm gonna move
What
it back.
about what if it was like another group that has hostility towards Aztecas?
A group that has hostility toward them?
Yeah, like a group that would possibly want Aztecas dead.
Who's that?
Because I know we had issues with the Balas in the past. I don't know if that's still an ongoing thing.
They've been pretty quiet recently, I'll say that.
That's what I've been told, but you know, now and then they come out and just pop a few shots off. Once in every blue moon.
Would you be willing to work with us in the future, obviously as it pertains to solving this and bringing Lobo to justice, but be it the next time the AOD North gets a shipment or is expecting to get a shipment, or when some sort of major activity is going on there at the shop, or involved in any way, I guess.
Yeah, I'd be more than willing to help you guys get as much information as you guys need to bring this to justice.
Let me swap phone numbers with you then. And with my phone number, you'll also get access to my email if it's something where you need me to pick up an overtime shift to be on duty when these things happen.
Alrighty, perfect. Sounds good.
I think I got both of you, but there you go.
Yeah, let me share mine to you as well, Fleetwood.
Force a habit, everything I see on there, I just take send.
Same here.
Yeah, that way, I mean, heck, if it's something tonight, I'll be on duty till the world blinks, and then obviously if it's something that pushes after that, I can stick around if need be tonight. Otherwise, like in the coming days, I'm unsure of my schedule, so but I'll be available.
Alright, well, as soon as I figure out everything, I'll let you know.
When do they usually move, just out of curiosity?
When would they what, sorry?
Like, when do they usually move? Is it usually just to AOD, or...?
So, as far as I know, it's only been AOD. Before, well, I was told before they did it for Forsaken and for AOD South. Before the whole AOD split happened, I knew they did it for the whole of AOD, but now they only do it for AOD North. I don't know if they do it for Forsaken anymore, but right now it's mainly AOD North that I've seen where we're doing a lot of business with.
Okay, how much money are they usually? How much are they getting from it?
Well, according to Lobo, they'd be getting $500,000
for 10,000 bags.
Yep.
So quite substantial amounts. Now, so obviously with the cocaine, they're going out to the islands. With the amphetamines, do you know their routine, like a favorite spot they like to go, anything like that?
No, I've never went with whenever they go cooking. They normally do it whenever most of us aren't awake and go into hiding spots. I don't know of any spots or anything like that. All I know is they take their RV out.
Every group has their own little area they like to hide, away from eye shot and earshot of locals and people.
Yeah, it sounds like they may be one of the bigger producers anyways, just based off
Where
the
do
amount
they
of
where do
movement
they
we
usually
have.
keep all, like, do they keep a large amount with them just normally, or is it only when they get orders?
So that I don't know the answer for that. I do know they have a stash house, which I did give to Detective Fleetwood. It's going to be 183 off of El Rancho Boulevard. There'll be 2 houses on each side. The house will be in the middle, and it will be a green in color type of color house, and that's where they store their supplies to make the cocaine and amphetamines, and that's also where they keep the stash of amphetamines and cocaine.
It's going to be on the south side of the street there. I believe that's called Fudge Lane, if memory serves. Just doesn't show on your GPS there.
Right, okay. And do they keep it in safes, I'm assuming?
Yes, they keep it in 3 separate safes. So, I haven't seen the safes, I just know that it's 3 separates, and that's about it.
Interesting. Okay.
I can also confirm Hector Garcia. As far as I'm aware, he is the second in command for Aztecas.
God, I recognize the name. Let me see here.
Yeah, I dealt with him in Florida, so I have a little bit of knowledge on him. Some of the stuff.
Hernandez?
Yeah.
Oh. he's been arrested for criminal speed. That's about it. And what was your name?
My name is Javier Primo Castillo.
Okay, just make sure. And have you spoke to anybody else about this?
No. I've only spoken to yourself and Fleetwood about this whole situation.
Okay. And just I don't know if you told him, but how do you know about the murders?
Well, for my father's murder, I got wind back in Colombia that the cartel were coming here to look for him, and I decided it was time for me to get a plane ticket over here to find my father and keep him safe. So I came to the state looking for him. I posted on Bernie, I went on Spark, I texted as many people as I knew, asking them if they knew where my father was. That's when I came across Dippin' Candy Auto, where I had my first run-in with Hector Garcia. I asked him if he knew my father. He said he didn't know my father. After that, I left, and that's when I reached out to Lobo, as I seen he had posted for Dippin' Candy Auto, so I asked him if he had any jobs available. Met with him in person, and I asked him if he knew of my father. At the time, the only thing I knew about my father was that he was hanging out with a group that wears blue. And that's when Lobo informed me that he knows my father and that he's the leader of that group, which is called Aztecas. And then he informed me that my father had been murdered by the cartel. Then, after that night, I met my stepmother, Carmen Vinquesa, also known as Spooky. And I woke up this morning to be told that she is now also dead. Apparently, she went up to the mountains alone and got stabbed. Now, why would she go up to the mountains on her own after witnessing my father get murdered in front of her, knowing she could be next?
Yeah.
Diana Flores, I don't
Your
know
voice box is
if she's...
starting again,
Oh,
sir.
sorry.
You're back now. We
Okay,
heard
perfect.
where you where she went to the wood. Why would she go there?
Yeah. Then Tatiana Flores, her death, I don't know much about it. All I know is she was dating Lobo, and then they broke up. That's all I really knew. I do know that she was also quite good friends with Spooky, also known as Carmen. I believe Tatiana's death happened before Carmen's death.
Tatiana's would have been 2 or 3 weeks ago. I believe the location was in the garages at the airport, if memory serves. If that rings a bell, I know that was a pretty big investigation, at least that night.
Yeah, I don't think I was on for that one.
So yeah, let me get a little better timeline from you. And I know you may not have exact dates, but starting with your father, what would roughly be the time frame in which each of these people were killed?
Okay, so for my father, I would say for my father's the whole situation with the cartel, I would say that would have happened at least by now a month ago. Then for Tatiana, obviously a few weeks ago, and then Carmen Vinquesa, according to Lobo and others from the Aztecas, Carmen's death was pretty recently. I'm not sure exactly when. I believe maybe could have been last week or a few weeks ago, but it was pretty recently after Tatiana's death.
And how about your aunt?
My aunt, That happened, I would say about three or at least 2 months before my father's death.
And all 4 murders, to the best of your knowledge, happened in this state?
Yes.
Okay. I've got that updated in there, 210, so we got it.
Awesome.
That way, yeah, it just gives us a little bit of a timeline and where to, line these all up with. And other than Tatiana, do you know if police were able to recover any of those bodies? I know there was a case for your father, right? We found that.
Yeah. For my Aunt Maria, I don't think there was ever a body found for her. And then for my stepmother, I'm not sure if there was a body found, but according to Lobo, he got a phone call from a law enforcement officer stating that Spooky got stabbed several times to death.
Okay, I did find a file on Carmen there, so the only one we don't have anything on is Maria.
Yeah.
And that one happened 2 to 3 months ago. I know paperwork can be a little fuzzy from then, so that might be part of it, or no one was ever aware publicly. Do you know which that may be? Do you?
Not sure.
Okay. Because that was probably more word of mouth. You were still in Columbia at the time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then after that's when I got word about the cartel thing.
Carmen would be May 24th. Well, it looks like just after midnight, so 23rd probably. Okay.
And I just do want to clarify, the cartel was out of state?
Yeah.
Might be something we could pull Interpol in on, but beyond that, I think we're kind of out of jurisdiction with that, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. I can only imagine that headache.
Yeah, I mean, covering this state's hard enough. Could you imagine covering the whole world? Trying to communicate between different countries. Okay. Well, I do think, I mean, 210, you may have other things, but I think I've got enough to start on here. Javier, if you do have any other activities going on that you hear about, feel free to let me know if you feel safe doing so, and we could try and build a little bit more of a case, especially if it involves someone else's life.
Yeah,
I can understand. If he's going to go out and sell a couple dozen bags of something, I mean, sure, let us know, but that's not really the crux of this whole thing,
Oh, for sure. If I hear anything about him planning any deaths or anything like that, I'll be sure to reach out.
Any other activity that he may be involved in? Has he, you said that there's been some relations, like with the AOD North and previously with the Forsaken and some others. Do you know of anything where he's been involved in other things? Hey, come bail us out, help us, maybe a big operation where it took multiple groups?
As far as I'm aware, no.
So he's pretty tight-knit with what he does.
Yep. He's more of a Aztecus is his thing. Everyone else is just there type of deal. But he's willing to work with people, give them things for money. I do believe that he's planning in the future, whenever they get availability to do this, to start moving weapons across the street, selling illegal firearms to other groups and MCs.
Gotcha. If everyone in the Aztecas were awake right now, how deep would his crew be? Roughly.
Maybe 10, 15. There used to be quite a lot, but not a lot of in the past while, from what I've been told and what I've seen. Doesn't be good high numbers, just normally 4 to 5 people sometimes. But if it's a really, really good time, or if it's like, say, for the drag race that Dippin' Candy is hosting on the 7th, then there will be a good number of us awake.
Okay, so that's 10 to 15 total, 4 to 5 on a typical day of business.
Yeah.
If there was a bigger deal, like we've got to take someone out, like for instance your father, would that garner more people assisting, or would the 4 to 5 number hold true?
There could possibly be more. It just on people's availability.
Right.
In type of way. It's an iffy type of question, if you know what I mean.
I got you. No, I'm just trying to gauge what we're up against, you know. But the car shows tend to garner a little more interest. Also, the timing of the event usually probably helps.
Yeah.
Okay. Once we let you leave here, what is obviously you're supposed to get in touch with him. Are you back to business as usual, or is there? Do you? I know I asked you this already. I guess I'm just rephrasing it. Do you have any immediate concerns for your safety?
At this time, no, I don't have any immediate concerns for my safety. After this meeting, I'm going to go meet up with him, see what this favor is that he's looking me to do, and if it's something that's not life-threatening to others or to myself, then I'll do it. But if it's something that I feel like you guys should know about, I'll contact you.
Okay, yeah, that works. What does your activity look like for the next, say, 3 days? As far as your, availability to the Aztecas.
Yeah. Possibly be around tomorrow on Saturday and Sunday. Possibly.
A pretty busy weekend then.
Yeah, possibly pretty busy weekend, but sometimes it's you wake up and you just sit at the mechanic shop talking crap the whole day.
I get that. Sometimes I feel like some of my shifts are that way. And then all of a sudden they're not, you know.
Yep.
Okay. I think I've got all I need right now, 210. Did you have anything else?
No, I'm good right now.
I hate to hold you up any longer, both of you for that matter, but okay, cool. Yeah, I'll let you get to that. I mean, if that's something that we may be able to start getting the ball rolling, then yeah, let us know and we'll see what we can do.
Alrighty, perfect. And well, I appreciate your time.
Also, if you don't utilize the email service there, I do receive text messages off duty. So even if it's just something that's on your mind, something that pops in your head at, 8 in the morning or something, you can just toss a quick text if that's easier than the email.
Alrighty, perfect.
Okay. All right, I'll get that saved and I'll let you out here. 210, do you mind just peeking your head out the front door, making sure everything's good?
Yeah, absolutely.
myself back on radio so he can tell me.
He took the long way, didn't he?
I think he went the wrong way.
Oh, Jesus. It happens. These buildings can be massive at times.
You know, I don't think the basement is connected to the main floor. I have yet to figure that out.
Oh, Jesus. That sounds like fun.
It's a little scary. I mean, if we ever got pinned down in here, I mean, we're trapped.
Literally.
There's got to be a staircase. I just haven't found it yet. What would Lobo normally be driving if he were just out and about casually? Does he have a favorite vehicle?
So recently I've seen him driving like a dirt bike type of thing. That's what I've seen him recently driving. Then he has a few other motorcycles. He drives sometimes low riders and the Durango style vehicle.
I think I actually pulled him over the other day in that Durango style vehicle.
Okay. Does he have a color that he prefers on his vehicles?
Turquoise for Azteca's colors, but sometimes different colors.
Yeah, that Durango style's like a black, turquoise. It's all a bunch of different colors.
Yeah, I have one just like it, but it's bright pink.
I actually own one as well, but it's bright red.
Okay. One thing I will just point out to you, sir. Obviously, there are limits to what you're probably familiar with as being called immunity. I mean, if we catch out on the streets moving product or something, we got to do what we got to do.
For sure, and there would be no hard feelings.
If it's reporting stuff to us, just make sure you follow our, what we say. Like if you're sent to go kill someone, don't do it. We'll work on a way. So there's limitations to what immunities that might be offered to you. So I just wanted to make that clear so you don't leave here thinking you got free reign or anything.
Oh, for sure. Okay. Like, for example, if I was to go out right now and go out selling, I get caught. Simple as. But shit happens, life happens. You just gotta take the charge and go to prison sometimes.
And that's something where we could facilitate something too. And you got 100 bags of something directly from him, and we can prove that. You bring it to us. Oh no, I got arrested, or we'll figure that out when we get there. But the more you're up and up with us, not only can we help you out, but we can help get justice for your family.
No, for sure.
Okay. All right. It was all clear out there?
Yeah, I think it looked good.
Okay. Let me lead you out then. Appreciate your time.
I appreciate you taking the time to listen to me. You need a medal for listening to me sometime.
Well, don't start handing out the medals yet, because I still have it feels like dozens of open cases. So, but, all right. Well, be safe out there.
All right. Well, you've stressed your dad. Appreciate you taking your time to my case.
Yep. No worries. Be safe out there.
Right. Yep. You too. Talk to you later.
You can see why I called for you now, huh?
Yeah. This is not the first stuff I've heard about that group, so I'm not even shocked, to be honest.
Well, it's all compiled into one file now versus being a bunch of scattered things throughout the books.
Right, absolutely.
And, I know there's certain things we have to check, certain boxes we have to check for a D-Day sort of response where we just raid everything, but right. I mean, I feel like he came in with about 75% of those boxes checked there, It's just a matter of getting a little further, and I guess I'm just looking for what is that? Like, what boxes are we missing here? Like getting something on body cam, having him.
You know, I mean, obviously, right now it's kind of more of a he said, she said kind of deal, which it sucks. I know he's telling the truth, but that's what it is.
Right, I'm not suggesting we could do it now. I'm just saying, what
Yeah.
boxes do I need to check to get us there?
We would for sure. I feel like the courts would for sure want more, like, almost not like more hardcore evidence, if you will. Like evidence that they're moving stuff in and out of the house, you know, stuff like that.
And we don't have to take him down for that. If I can record them making a drop to AOD North, for instance, or if somehow I could pull off being undercover while the handoff is happening.
That would be great.
Because there's, I don't believe there's anything that says my radio has to be on, right?
No.
So if I could just kill the radio, pull the earpiece, but have, you know, body cam of some form recording, audio, video, that sort of thing, then we start entering the realm of RICO, right?
Yeah, absolutely. No, there's nothing saying the radio has to be on.
I mean, I know it makes it harder for you guys to find me if something bad went, but I usually, unless I'm going to be in the station, I'm just killing it so I can hear who I'm talking to. I'll usually tell you guys why I'm shutting it off and where I'm at.
San Andreas, should be around to suspicious activity.
Yeah, like almost.
I'm just on the street from that postal. I'll be on scene blacked out.
Them and it's Lobo doing it, you know. I really want to raid that place. I'll be honest. If they have like even less than 10,000 bags of BAM, that would be awesome to get off the streets.
Put a lot of people out of business from what it sounded like. It put AOD North out of business, potentially the Forsaken. Who knows if they're still doing that business or not. And if they're producing during the day when everyone else is sleeping, they could be supplying the whole state. This could be the catalyst for 75% of the illegal activity out there.
Yeah.
Five, I'm at the 409. I've got eyes on the gray sport sedan southbound Glory Way.
Firearm with somebody and they'll run their mouth. I've heard a couple that say that they got it from Lobo. So I think he's our. I couldn't tell you names. It was just in passing. But for sure, I think he's supplying illegal firearms as well.
That would make sense. He may be making them himself, for all we know.
That may be as well.
Be a heck of a lot cheaper than going and finding the corner guy, you know, if you got I mean, if he's got the means to produce tens of thousands of bags in the quieter hours of the state, then who's to say he
using making one of those machine pistols?
Right, all those suspicious activities that we're getting with people digging through trash dumpsters and that.
Well, what I've also heard, I don't know if you heard, but the hobo community digs all the stuff out the trash that they need, and they buy it from the hobo community to recycle.
You know, I've heard very little about the hobo group in town. It sounds like they're a lot more involved than they lead themselves on.
They're very involved, but they don't. I mean, they do know, but they don't know what it's being used for. You know, they stay out of that stuff.
Right, they keep themselves clean, and they just under the guise of recycling.
Hobo Evan, I can't confirm for sure, but he's definitely dabbled in a couple of illegal firearms. But he's mainly just go get an order for scrap, give him about 4 hours, give him the money. They get paid a bunch of money for scrap. It's a lot of money per scrap, and they sell it to them for recycling, quote unquote.
Right.
So that's where they're getting the metal. That's a suspicious activity. It's not going to be them. It's going to be the hobos getting the stuff for them.
Well, and that'd be a great place to cut things off, but if they're doing it all legally, I mean, there's nothing illegal about pulling something out of the trash and selling it to someone. So they're kind of clean.
That's the thing. They're very clean, but they're very dirty, if you know what I mean.
Right. Don't bunk up with them, right?
Yeah. No. And, you know, Evans admitted this to me with body cam rolling. You know, it's not, they don't hide it, but they know what they're doing. You know, they won't admit that they're making what they're making off of them, making out of it. They sell it for them to recycle.
Right. Boy, that's sounds like a sweet gig for them. They limit their time in prison and still bank off of the underworld.
Besides Evan.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've heard of him. He sounds like a guy that just loves shenanigans, you know.
You put a nail right in the coffin on that guy. Speaking of suspicious activity.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he's a big-time felon. If you want to look at some cases, there's a lot of cases on Evan Green.
Anything that would interest my end of things, though, especially as far as it pertains to like murders and possibly the motorcycle community, that's something I've had my ear to the ground on too. I haven't told too many this. I mean, I think a few people know that I'm working the cold case of Victor Bishop, but there's a grander scheme that I have in mind for that, and that's actually figuring out how AOD North stays so clean. If I can figure out who killed Victor, I can figure out what happened to that person, because my sources tell me that the person who killed Victor has already been handled as well. And
Really?
Odds are it's going to be Ashley Adams who did it.
Ashley Adams, is that the...
I believe Adams is her last name.
Is that
Double
president of
checked it.
AOD?
Yeah. Well,
Ash
yeah,
or...
yeah, Ash,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's my hunch right there.
Uh-huh.
And if I could pin murder on her, then we're off to the races with them, you know.
Right.
Because she's only got a speeding ticket or something. Like, she's clean.
Yeah. Yeah. I think she's the only president that hasn't been to jail.
Yeah, and that's got me ultra interested because she's the cleanest one of all the presidents, but she runs probably the most notorious group from what I've heard from, you know, my sources on the inside.
Yes, I think so.
So how is the most notorious group the cleanest group?
They do a
that
lot of
drives me nuts.
drive-bys.
Yeah,
I
well,
do know
and
that.
just from what Mr. Costello said there, I mean, it sounds pretty. That sounds like a lot of movement.
Yeah.
So I mean, depending on how this goes, we could end up pulling a couple RICO cases out of this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Possibly 3 if the Forsaken is still that heavily involved.
Yeah, I'm looking for a reason to foreclose that building.
Which
Doing
one?
something, just do something to the Forsaken.
Why that one?
They're just a, I don't know, they're not a very good group in my opinion. Like I don't know.
Well, my first day on duty, I found out they wanted me dead.
Really?
For stuff that happened back in Florida.
I'm not even shocked.
And
yeah, we were at the gas
reason...
station because we responded to a like the one across the street from them.
Mm-hmm.
Because we responded to shots fired and we all got ambushed. We won, but there was about 8 people in all black on the rooftops. Like they do stuff like that, you know.
Like, were they aiming? Was the intent to kill cops, or were they in a war?
I don't know. I don't know. I think they were up there for security, and we were just sitting at the gas station because we responded to shots fired there, and we got attacked.
That sounds weird because it doesn't sound like they're at war with the police from anything I know. I almost wonder if maybe the people on the roofs weren't to protect their clubhouse, and you guys just ended up in the middle.
No, they were. I mean, they wouldn't have. They said they were hired by one of them.
Oh.
They were all just hired by one of them. They didn't tell me a name, but they were.
Who was
That's
the
what they said.
target then? You think it was you guys?
I don't know. I don't know if they were security. I think they're hired as security.
Huh.
But we weren't poking our nose at them, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Well, yeah, so whatever pass followed me from Florida that they want my head for, the only reason they don't have it is because I'm helping them with their vice president's attempted murder. She's still up in the hospital in a coma. Some sort of brain bleed or something from an attack she took, and I got them to agree to basically, hypothetically this, hypothetically that, got them to agree that they wouldn't kill me as long as I'm helping them get justice for their vice president.
Right, yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah, the second the Bayou Mafia goes down, you might want to be watching my back.
Right, yeah.
Because I would assume their truce would be off at that point. But
yeah, absolutely.
Oddly
Who's
enough,
the president again? Joe King, right?
Joe King, yeah. And Trisha is their vice president. I know her. She's actually, that's an alias of hers, by the way. State records. It's Trisha James, I believe.
Is the alias?
She's the VP. Let me pull it up here. So yeah, Trisha James. Her actual name is oh God, of course I'm going to blank on this. I've got it in a report here. Let me just grab it real quick. I thought I put her real name in here. What in the world? Oh, Jasmine Matthews. There it is. I haven't added it to her profile for her protection. I don't want anyone slipping up and giving her up to someone. So I've just left it in the case file. But Jasmine Matthews is her born legal name. That's how I knew her in Florida. And I helped her with the same group there, but they're apparently a much bigger group, multi-state. So that's because they know how close I was with her in Florida, that they've kind of held off on taking me out.
Right.
So, anyways, not to give my whole backstory, but just since we were on the topic.
Right, yeah, absolutely. Well, it's the end of my shift for me.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your time with this.
No,
I needed that other brain to make sure I wasn't jumping
If you want to
guns.
bounce ideas off of me on trying to get a warrant, just email me. I'm always around to answer an email.
Okay.
If y'all want to do something.
My radio's been off a while. Is Carter still on if I need someone?
No, I think I'm the only one.
Okay.
Maybe 355?
Oh, is he up and about? Or she, rather?
No, Sanchez. Sanchez is on.
Okay. Yeah, that's how long I've been off the radio. I've been talking to this guy for probably 2 hours, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'd been with him at least 45 minutes by the time I called you.
Oh, jeez. Wow, okay.
Yeah. Just trying to wrap my head around it and I had him repeat some things 2 or 3 times just so I could get it all down. But I'm, I'm going to keep my ear to the ground on that. This rate, it sounds like I'm going to be on duty most of the weekend now, depending on out of state, but,
yeah. I'll be on for sure tomorrow, so, I'll bounce some ideas. Yeah, again, I would talk to 199, what's her name?
Miranda, right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I can't think of her name for some. I knew something like that. I can't remember exactly what was said, but I would talk to her as well. She knows some more stuff as well, for evidence on that case. I don't know if she filed it in a case, something anywhere, but she definitely was talking about it. Again, I don't know about a file or anything like that.
Okay. Well, I'll link some reports best I can. I don't think I can link to a report. It has to be a case.
No, you can link
Which-
to report, not a case. Vice versa.
Okay, vice versa. All right. It's cases and reports are a little confusing to me. I know cases.
as well.
I know you have to do cases to do arrests.
Yes.
But I like. I feel weird setting up a case if I don't have an arrestee, and that's where I kind of get a little weird about it.
Yeah, I do reports for stuff like this, and then cases for like arrests and stuff like that, warrants
Or-
and all that fun stuff.
And so if it becomes a case and you just copy and paste the report over
Yeah,
as
yeah,
needed,
exactly.
okay.
And then I do that, and I just link the report as well.
Now, what if you have evidence early on in the game? Because cases are the only thing that take evidence. So would you just start a case then and put
Start
it
a
open?
case and link a report. Yeah.
You just
link
put it as open case
report,
or cold case
link
or
the
whatever.
case to the link the case to the report.
Okay. All right. Well, that'll work, and I'll like I said, I'll get this all cleaned up and situated by tomorrow. It's a little more legible.
So I did the wrong muscle there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm excited if we can get one of the big gangs down, at least hurt them.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I mean, if we
feel
can,
like our raid's just gonna knock them at the knees, but at least it's gonna take them a second to get back up and going again.
well, my understanding is if we go Rico, they lose their operation.
Yeah.
So it would certainly cripple them. I don't think it'd just be a knock at the knees. I think it'd be almost a full restart for them. They'd certainly lose their status
If we can
within
get
the
a
community.
warrant for vehicles, like I don't know if you were here for the Remy William. No, what wasn't his name? Michael Hyde. No, Wesley Hyde. That's what it was. Wesley Hyde. Beginning of this, the new version of the state, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to describe it. The 3.0 of the state, if you will.
Right.
It was a group of 3 or 4 guys. They was doing a lot of bank robberies and doing stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't go more than that group. They would always take a hostage. They would take someone, kidnap somebody, use them as a hostage for the bank robbery, whatever it is, and take off running. And they did it in registered vehicles. At one point, what they got the warrant is he stated that I'm Wesley Hyde, and y'all can't catch me. And after that, we put a warrant. We seized all of his vehicles, all of his stuff, and
cleaned him out.
We got, we got like thousands of bricks of cocaine and all kinds of stuff off of it. So again, if we could do something like that again, it'd be really crippling to them.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like crippling to some of the other groups too. It'd probably change the face of the underworld here.
Yeah, something would shift for sure. It would have to shift. They can't sell like that. Their supplier's gone. It sounds like their gun supplier's gone. That's gonna hurt them bad.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do we know how they're making those firearms? Do we know at all?
I personally don't. It sounds like the scrap that the hobos are getting are
I know
contributing.
They use the scrap, but I just don't know how they make it or anything like that.
Oh, I'm sure there's some guy, local or not, out there that knows how to do it and is sharing that information.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of who, how, where, why, when. All the questions at that point, like you're suggesting. I don't know for sure. I just know that the scrap is making the firearms. How much of those firearms are coming from handmade and how much are coming from dealers scattered across the state, I don't know. I really haven't looked too much into firearms. It's been more drugs and motorcycle clubs for me. This is one of the first murder cases I picked up.
Right.
And it's, like I said, for all rights and purposes, a serial killer.
Yeah, and Lobo doesn't have very many registered firearms, which is kind of odd.
Well, then he's probably getting them from elsewhere, possibly handmade.
Right. He's definitely getting them somewhere.
Well, he shouldn't have any registered firearms if he's a felon.
Well, they still carry over, even if, like, you can't operate them, but they still show up for some reason.
Right.
I recognize Ivy. She's the one that I believe was flirting with 2-4 at one point. Something on those lines. Something that they were talking. I think that's actually what happens. They used her talking to help them get evidence on Lobo or something like that.
Interesting. Well, I'm going to have to comb through some files then and see what 24199 has, and then these murder cases, and just try and kind of all get them piled into one record.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I really got to go.
Yeah, no worries.
I appreciate the talk. If you need anything, let me know.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's turn the radio back on.
The prison was just that man in the mask that I was telling him about. Getting into his own car that he called in. The mechanic wouldn't get him.
Are any of these chairs seatable? Not.
798, be advised, my subject head blinked. He may come into the city and need an assist from someone.
Copy.
I don't know where the blink happened.
Okay, well, let's get started here. Let's first... Is there another sit chair I can use where my damn feet don't make that sound? Good. That'll work, but let's, there we go. That'll work. At least his feet aren't tapping like he's trying to get back to Kansas. So got thunderstorms right now, not too much. Oh, what's up, Jason? I saw you pop into the chat, but I've been at this for, well, hell, you got in here an hour and a half ago, and I remember I was already doing that when I saw you, because I didn't even take the time to say what's up.
It's Reserve 10-7-10-42. Have a good night. Stay safe, everyone.
Thank you to everyone who stuck around through all that. A lot of dialogue, but a hell of a case we've got started here. Tells Mr. Costello.
Four 16709.
Go ahead.
10-2.
Yeah, go ahead.
10-2, are you okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Copy, be aware, I might have just saw Remy Williams' electronic sports truck pass by me at a high rate of speed as leaving the city. Keep an eye out.
PD 700, show me responding to the male in Winewood Hills, unless that's one of us. PD 700, I have road rage incident going on in front of me at post of 594 near the casino off ramp. I got 2 cars, one red, one white, running away.
Six en route.
San Andreas 79 en route.
4-3 en route.
Mile marker 111. I have one pulled over, red sedan, and he's saying that he just got a gun pointed at him.
Show me on the scene assistant for 700.
I got one running from me, 700. Red 2-door sedan, old style. We're going down at 584. Lost eyes. Oh, come on, get ice.
636, we're going to be heading down Power Street, 499. They're pulling over to the side of the road. Final stop. Power Street, they're taking off again, 499 Power Street. Taking a left onto Swiss Street, 396. Taking a right onto Elgin Avenue, 204.
We're taking a right from Legion Square, going to the westbound. 395.
Still driving down San Andreas Avenue, 380.
Oh yes, we got a caller from 911 that's claiming that the subject inside the white Range Rover is armed.
Six, he's on the phone with somebody.
Yeah.
Be advised, subject in the red vehicle is on the phone with 911.
Be advised, license plate on that red vehicle is 5 Golf India 5A3 Delta Alpha.
10-4, we're going to code 5M.
Subject in the red vehicle is currently on the phone with 911.
Tell him to cooperate with us.
This is Fleetwood.
Hey, Fleetwood, it's Javier.
Hey, how's it going?
So, went and talked with Lobo. He asked me to do a favor for him. However, that favor is being held off as the person's not around. He wants me to make a phone call to the news agent Tom Wallace and say that I have information for the death of Carmen Vanquesa and get him to meet to get Tom Wallace to meet him at Postal 29 so he can quote unquote give Tom a surprise for putting Dippin' Candy Auto in the article he made about Carmen Vanquesa's death.
When is this meeting supposed to happen?
It was supposed to happen tonight after I called him, but I tried calling him, it went straight to voicemail.
Okay.
So it's more than likely going to be held off to tomorrow or possibly another date. But given the way Lobo's going about it, he said he warned Tom not to put his name or Azteca's names in it. So since Tom has put the the business in it, Lobo said he's gonna give him a surprise.
Okay, well, I have a feeling I know what that surprise is.
Me as well.
Well, keep me up to date on that if you hear of Mr. Wallace being awake again, even if it has to be via email. As long as it's during normal business hours, so to speak, I should be able to be available if it's in the next few days.
Alrighty, perfect. Yeah, I'll keep you in the loop with things, but
if not,
more than likely in the past few days.
If for some reason I'm not available, just reference your case file with me and express the importance to whoever you do talk to.
Okay, not a problem. I'll make sure to do that. But I'll keep in contact with any more information I get. But for now, I'm heading to sleep. The rest of them are going out for a drive tonight.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate it again, Javier.
Not a problem. I appreciate you taking the time to answer my phone call.
Absolutely. Sounds good. All right. You have a good night.
Yep. You too. Bye-bye.
Interesting. So much to do here.
Shots fired, shots fired, shots fired.
Oh, shit.
Suspect down.
Subject is down.
Okay, so let's go to cases.
Four 16709.
Go ahead.
ETA police, we have a situation. We had shots fired. I got basically hit by a guy that I just spoke to earlier at the ammunition. He just shot at the scene before he got taken down by an officer. And also we have the suspect in custody after we just chased.
Hector.
Okay. Oh shit. We got our own issues right now. You're gonna...
That sounds like issues. What the fuck?
Any news free, go respond to that. I got this guy.
Oh my god, I'm blanking on the other names now. Tot, Diana.
416, are you code 4?
Doesn't sound like it.
416, we're gonna need an additional over here.
709's in, I'm hanging there.
Best radio transmission ever. Oh my god, let me go back to my report. What's the other name I'm forgetting here?
41679, where's your 20?
Carmen Vasquez. Carmen, okay.
395.
En route.
We don't have a case on her. Unless it was in reports.
Well, things we got 2 detained.
All right, let's start with that so we don't forget. Carmen. Active investigation. 523. 403 was the one that reported it. Muscle card at a very limited or very tinted. Cleared dead after midnight. No evidence. No member of the Aztecas, his fifth member, should have been murdered. Okay, so they don't have a lot on that one. Now, let's go back to these cases we looked at. Let's go with Hector Lopez murder investigation.
$798 back to 8.
Okay, let's go start running this stuff. And are there some damn stairs somewheres? Let's figure that out. Oh, there they are. Actually, let me make sure this door is locked, because I feel like with the in and out we may have... Okay, we're good. Let's drink some coffee while we're walking. Well, I mean, if the detective is available, then they can help, but it's not really the detective's responsibility. That's why it's all available units to assist. Oh, that's where the stairs. Oh, duh. Now I get it. Let's eat a hot dog really quick, too. A glizzy. Good Lord. Alta and Del Perro Freeway. All right. We've got to have Lobo's prints by now, so if the prints are in any of these firearms, he's done. Let me open the stash. Just make sure my pockets are in a spot where they can handle the stash appropriately. Javier Lopez, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now let's run them through evidence. Wait, was it Lopez or Garcia? Hector Lopez. Hector Lopez murder. Oops. Bullet fragment way over there. Bullet fragments here. Did they not find blood? Bullet holes. Interesting. Nothing. Nothing. I just need one to come back. So all I need is one. Sawed-off shotgun. Damn. All right, let's put these back into the stash. Nothing came back as of yet on that. Okay, what's our other case? It was a drive-by, huh?
All units on the scene, make sure to watch for that bike and that truck. They're kind of creeping.
836, they haven't moved. They're just kind of sitting there.
So I'm going to be transporting one code 3 to Mission Row. Actually, we need to take him to the hospital first.
Mateo Reyes.
I'm San Andreas, so I should 10-6 pillbox.
Alejandro Castillo. Santiago Lopez, shell casing mounts. Weapon Mr. Lopez owns. Sawed-off shotgun. His vehicle was seen in the area of the shooting. Well, which one, though? Because... Wait, Castillo? Oh, it's different spelling. Okay, so that was Hector. Now we've got, Tatiana. Let's go with Flores. No casings? Nothing? Let's try this. I don't think this one is it, is it? May 4th? Is that right? May 14th, wrong one.
$836-416.
Forsaken shooting, forsaken shooting. Another forsaken shooting. Let's try this. 14. All right. So we've got those cases together.
709-416 direct.
They're all connected.
Go. Yeah, if you can go ahead and meet us at the entrance of the hospital, Suspects coming out.
Copy, I'm outside. Be advised your door was also open here.
If you go and make your way inside here.
Yes, sir.
This Fleetwood.
Hey, Detective. This is Officer Henry Upwood with the LSPD.
Hey, what's up?
Are you available by chance?
I can be kind of knee deep in something, but I could use the break. Too.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing is that we have a situation at 376, and the person's wanting to speak with this with a CRO.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Do you know what it's in relation to?
Yeah, so I can explain when you get down here. It's
is that that shooting that I've been hearing about?
Well, so there was two things that happened. There was a pursuit that ended in a shooting, and there was another shooting that 416 was involved with.
Okay, yeah, let me run and get my car, and I'll be there. Give me 5 mics.
10-4, yeah. Postal 376 on San Andreas Ave.
All right, sounds good.
Perfect, thank you.
Thank you. All right, we'll look back at that when we get a minute. This is run and get a car and get over there.
Darling, I ain't seen you in forever. What's up?
I mean, really, the only other thing I think we can do is just kind of dot some I's, cross some T's, but I think we're kind of there with all of that. So let's...
San Andreas 7-9, show me transmitting 110 to 499.
92 likes, still closing in on that 100 there. Appreciate y'all for hitting the like button. We're going to run out of stamina right as we get there. I mean, we put a good 2.5 hours into that. Jamie got offline, so it sounds like not much else is going to happen with that case anyways. Vehicle's been left. Oh, shit. How far is it from here? You know what? Just fucking run there.
Nice fucking car.
Foot patrol. I left my car all the way back.
416709 the rest.
This is gonna be so embarrassing showing up on foot. Get my cardio in.
He's requesting this. The suspect in the back of my car is requesting to speak to you, sir.
Yeah, we're pulling in now.
636 to Fleetwood, direct.
Go ahead.
Would you like me to drive down there and pick you up real quick?
I'm like 3 blocks away now. It's all good. I forgot I left my car on the other side of the city.
10-4. If I would have known you were walking, I would have come and got you.
No worries. At least someone noticed. We're almost there. Robertson.
afternoon, detective.
It's one of those things where you go a few blocks on foot, then you go another few blocks on foot. Next thing you know, your truck's on the other side of the city.
Yeah. So, guys in the back of the car, front police car, complaining about life, complaining about everything. Does not want to go anywhere until supervisor gets here. And we asked him if a detective would be resolved. And he said anybody more than you nitwads.
Oh, good.
So
is 416 not available?
He got into a shootout. Like.
Oh, okay.
3 blocks.
That's why we call, and we've been here for quite some time, so we decided to call you.
Okay. And I'll do my best. I don't really have too much in the way of rank, but I'll. I guess I do have a little, maybe. It doesn't matter.
We figured something was better than nothing since Sanchez is dealing with being shot at the moment.
Right. Well, and sometimes a different face. You never know. People don't always like to directly deal with him.
He's very
hostile towards us.
To keep it eyes friendly, he's being a total dick.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's not really ice friendly, but okay.
It's fine.
I mean, it is what it is. Anyway, I can tell you quickly what happened.
There is someone running around on that roof of that building right there.
Yeah,
we've had people watching us this whole time.
Yeah.
We had people coming up on scene. We got people driving around, going in circles. So we're trying to get out of here as fast as possible, and he's not being cooperative.
All right. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, drive him in and charge him and whatever. But I can see if I can. So give me a little bit of dialogue. This was some sort of shootout, right?
No. Well, okay. So what happened was I was responding to Postal 400 by the casino for an armed male.
Mm-hmm.
As I made my way there, I was going northbound Elgin Ave, and that's when I saw that red vehicle. That red vehicle that's between our vehicles, and there was a white SUV as well. I saw both of them going southbound at 80 miles an hour. Turned on my lights, flipped around, turned on my siren, and I saw these two crashing into each other. I saw that white SUV crashing into the red car. At one point, the red car did a complete 180 and the white car fled. As I pulled up to the red car, he started yelling at me through the window that he's being shot at and that, I should, go get him and that I only have one brain cell. These are words that he kept slurring at me.
Yeah.
I didn't see the white SUV anymore, so I flipped around, pulled him over to get an understanding, and during the whole time, he kept yelling at me that I only have one brain cell. I should be, he's getting shot at. He should be the one that, should be let go and he should be catching the white.
Was he doing shooting also, or was he just ramming his
I didn't hear any shots.
328, are you tonight?
Okay,
I did not hear any shots go off, but apparently this happened earlier before I actually saw that he was, going that speed.
328, can you respond to Becky's code 2 for a suspicious person?
Literally just fleeing and eluding. He fled from the traffic stop. That's all that I have him charged, detained for.
We had him at a traffic stop up the way near the
79 to 416 direct. If you can go ahead and bring that individual, take him into the mugshot room.
Then he stopped at 499. Then he fled.
If you can go and take his mugshot and get his fingerprints for us, please.
And then this is the
we
final
can't
stop.
even work
Yes,
with
sir,
him.
but I may need help with the fingerprint card.
He's not. Yeah, he's.
Alright, yeah, copy that. We have one with us. We can take care of that. Just take
He
pictures of
literally
the mugshot.
called 911 to talk to another officer about the fact that he was being chased, and because we all have one brain cell, because we're not
we can't figure it out.
Going after the other guy because we couldn't find the other guy.
Do we ever find?
But he was the one we could find to try.
Yeah.
He actually pulled up down on the corner and started lighting everybody up. He got down and is now in custody at one of the jails.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
the other guy that was in question is in custody.
So it's plausible this guy's story that you have is valid, but he still fled instead of talking to you guys.
Correct.
Yeah, and ever since that first initial traffic stop, he's just been very aggressive towards us internally. He just keeps calling us you guys can't figure this out. One brain cell, you can't understand. I'm the one getting shot at, but yeah, chase me, right? All I wanted to do was get his side of the story by pulling him over and understanding, and he just decided to,
We're
run
gonna
away
get
from
hit
us.
here. Just
your eyes
Oh, damn.
Good lord.
These locals.
Locals are brutal.
Okay. I think I've got, unless there's something else.
That's pretty much it.
Okay. Well, let's see what we can get going here.
Yeah. Yeah. He hates my guts. So.
It's ours because we told him to take off a mask earlier.
Yeah. I am
Not
recording
sure
on
it's
my body
against the
cam,
law.
by the way.
Yep, he hates our 1012 because we asked him to take off his mask earlier, but we couldn't find the statue, so he doesn't like us.
Gotcha. Hello there.
How's it going? Hey, can I just speak to you instead of those three toddlers in uniforms? Because they have no interest in listening.
Well, yeah, that's what they called me out here for.
Yeah, no, I don't want them in earshot, though. I have no interest in doing that.
Okay. I mean, I can't make them do anything, but if they would like to step away...
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We'll step away, because maybe he'll cooperate a little bit.
Yeah, no, I absolutely will. So what happened was, I was in a car, minding my own business at the casino. White Range Rover pulled up behind me, got out, aimed a gun at me, tried to mug me. I tried driving away. He chased me. We're on the postal, I believe, of 405.
Okay.
I kind of lost him there by the freeway. I stopped for the cops because apparently they were trying to code 5 me again for some fucking reason. Range Rover pulled up behind me, had a gun out. I saw it in his hands on the wheel. I drove away. I stopped here after they said I was fleeing and eluding, even though he was following me over about until I believe it's Lower Power Street back there. Then I pulled over right here. I was on the phone with the cops the whole time saying he's right behind you. Don't know how they didn't see that. I mean, I swear to God they share a brain cell between all of them, and they never, it's never any of their turns with it. And here we are. Also, the Range Rover did pull up there and attempt to murder me, so I feel like that validates my story a bit.
Okay, so each time that you, and I'm just going to use the word fled, just so we're on the same page, you know, without getting into semantics. Each time that you fled from officers, it was for your own safety?
Yep, there was a guy with a gun actively trying to murder me.
Okay. And when you were stopped here and you did eventually stop, you know, the final location.
Out of my own free
here,
will, yes.
You stopped to talk to them, but at that point, the guy returned again.
After I was in handcuffs, he arrived again to try and murder me.
Were you in the car at the time? Were you
I was in this
standing
car,
outside? Yes. And so I don't. Maybe it's just an ocular thing, but I don't see any bullet holes. Do you? You know
I don't
how
think he
it
actually
works.
shot, but he pulled
Okay.
out. He very much aimed and got melted by the two other cops that were here.
Okay, so he got out. Where was he at? In front of the car?
Directly west of us, right at the intersection, right there, touching that basically pedestrian sign.
Okay, yeah, because my understanding is they've already cleaned that up and taken him on his way. Okay.
So they're trying to lock me up for trying not to die, because he clearly showed he was one to murder me, which, you know, pulling a gun out tends to mean that, in my opinion. And they keep
Right.
claiming just because they didn't see it, it didn't happen. You know, which feels like, you know, a little bit of bullshit in my opinion, but it is what it is.
Okay. Let me have a word with them, and I'll get back with you, okay?
Yep.
I mean, the story pretty much checks with what you guys said. I mean, is it plausible that each time he stopped or tried to stop that this guy that had been threatening him was...
So, every time we stopped, I was looking around, making sure nothing was going to happen, especially with how locals are around here. Never once did I see that white Range Rover that pulled up here on the corner around us until up here on this corner.
Yeah, not until he actually did.
At the first initial stop where he pulled him over, I was looking around trying to figure out where this white vehicle was, and I saw no white vehicles. I saw a bus blocking the way and a bunch of locals being blocked by a bus, and that was it.
And yeah, and the reason the bus was blocking the way is because I was in front of the bus with my lights on.
Okay. But here at the final stop, you did see it, and he did fire on a handcuffed subject.
Yes.
Or attempt to
Yes,
fire, at least.
He did here at this final stop attempt to shoot.
He pulled up. He parked at that corner there. Got out of the vehicle, and right as that happened, we heard shots. I called out on the radio, shots fired, and then one of the officers shot back and neutralized.
The person that was over there, correct me if I'm wrong or not, because I was looking in that direction when they pulled up. They didn't even get around the other side of their car before the shoot started to light up.
Yeah,
so the guy in the white vehicle never even aimed at the dude. He aimed more at us.
Yeah, he aimed more at officers than anything.
Okay.
We had a code 5 stop going. When I put him in handcuffs, I told him that he would be arrested for fleeing and eluding. I never read him his rights or anything, and I never questioned him after that. We did search him, but that's pretty much all that we did. We never questioned him because he did a
Okay, well, I didn't read him as rights either. I just kind of assumed that it already happened.
One thing I did remember while you were talking to him is while he was on the phone with whatever officer he was on the phone with during the chase, they did tell us over the radio that he did threaten to harm officers if we didn't let him go.
Yeah, if we don't let him go or didn't talk to him properly.
Did he have firearms or weapons on him?
Not on him after we did find him, but he did threaten it.
Did we check the vehicle here?
Yeah, I
His
searched.
pockets are empty.
I searched both vehicles. Nothing. Before that white one was towed away. No, neither one of them had anything in it.
Okay.
Well, the white one was stolen.
Let me play devil's advocate here for a second, okay? Yep. You've got a guy who it started at the casino, is that right?
Correct.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And the entire time, including the phone calls, he's claiming that he's got a white SUV, right?
White
Correct.
SUV shooting at him.
Okay. And although we didn't see it on each of the individual stops, his story rang true at the end.
Oh, I never doubted him from the beginning. I knew that white SUV was chasing after him. I just wanted to get his side of the story and figure it out. But the initial stop I pulled him over was to step out and talk to him about what's going on. And as I was talking to him, he said, "I don't want to do this," and he ran away. Like he fled from us.
I guess, and again, just playing devil's advocate. Here's where, oh my God, here's where I'm coming from on this. Like if I was in his shoes and
Hey, do me a favor, pull your vehicle a little bit further.
and
off the
someone
road,
was showing up
locals are crazy.
each time I stopped to try and shoot me again. I mean,
yeah, we're okay. We're trying to figure out.
I don't know what I would do, you know.
We can't leave without a supervisor, and
He could be a lot more cooperative now.
Oh yeah,
sure.
but I'm not blaming him. But he's just.
Okay, I said wait.
Well, they're calling me now.
Nah, we're all good.
Okay.
You too.
And they hung up.
And they hung up.
I think they're trying to find
So
an
it's
officer.
If they look at the app, it's pretty easy to find the officer.
Who called you?
Some random number.
Oh, I got a number from Nick Norre, but he's
416709. Looks like the prisoner that I just said he's down.
or something.
County 328 respond to the latest medical treatment at prison.
Is that he's just been so uncooperative and so like aggressive towards us, and he directly asked for a supervisor. So that's the only reason we're here.
Well-
otherwise we would have been cleaned up with this scene.
Right. Well, and a lot of times people talk themselves into more problems, you know, when it doesn't
And
have to go
he's
that
been on a
way.
phone call since we stopped.
He's been on a phone call?
Yeah, since I pulled him over, he's been on the
San
phone
Andreas
with
79, should be
somebody.
around.
I don't
But
know.
is he on the phone now?
No,
he's
he's
Oh,
not on the
no.
phone now. He was
Well,
like,
yeah,
up till the last stop when we put him in cuffs. He was on the phone with somebody. I don't know who it was.
What's his name?
He
Wouldn't tell us.
didn't identify.
Won't identify to us.
He
I
told
asked
us he
him
wanted
what-
a supervisor and would not identify.
Yep. I went up to him and I'm like, "Would you be willing to tell me your name?" And he said, "Eat a bag of dicks." Or eat
Well,
a
you
dick,
need the
I
name
think.
regardless because of the report. So if
Yeah,
he
well,
doesn't
he's-
identify, there's a charge right there.
If you want to
That's
talk to
what
him
I
about that,
Yeah.
then please, if you can get his name, I will make
328
the report and
at
everything.
the
I'll let him
prison
go right
waiting
now.
for one more unit to arrive before going in.
Well,
That's what
and,
my
and like
plan
I said,
is.
I'm not sitting here taking up for him. I'm just trying to look at it from both sides as someone
Yeah,
from the
you're a
outside
detective,
looking in
that's
and
good.
hearing this. So
I
I mean, I get what he's saying. I also get what you're saying. So at the end of the day, I mean, these are you primary? Who would?
That'd be him.
So-
He's primary.
Okay.
So city.
Okay, so, I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, it's your charges if you choose to pursue them. But I mean,
always
I
fight them once they bring in the court system.
I can go up there and ask for his ID, and if you're
I'm okay to let him go.
if you're erring on the side of whether he IDs himself or not as kind of the deciding factor, then we'll go with that, and he can take it up with the courts from there.
If you tell him this, that he provides me ID just for my report, I will uncuff him, let him drive his car out of here. I don't have any.
Well,
issue
I'll
with
even
that
throw in a
'cause-
repair kit.
Well,
yeah,
let's
I was
let's see if he can be cooperative first before I just start rewarding him, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. See if he'll actually give it to us, then if not, then kind of got no choice.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm not in the interest of rewarding people for bad behavior, so.
Yeah.
All right. All right, let's give it a try. All right, sir, would I be able to identify you?
Yeah, why not? It's Christopher Kringleson.
All right, Mr. Kringleson. All right, well, I think we may have came up possibly with the solution for you. This officer here in the blue, he is primary on this, so ultimately the decision comes from him. I can't sway that, but we did have a talk, and he's got a couple things if you're willing to hear him out.
Why not? I mean, I'm in the back of the car regardless.
Gotcha. All right.
Alright, sir. Officer Henry Abbott. Look, I do apologize for the whole situation that we went through. You know, it wasn't my intention to bring any harm to you. My whole reason for stop was to understand your situation. That was the
I mean, you still don't seem
reason.
to understand the point of that you wanted me to get out of a car while a guy was actually trying to kill me. That's where that comes from. And then you got mad at me when I didn't want to.
Sir, listen, look. The first initial stop, I didn't tell you to get out of your car. I was trying to understand the situation. I told you to get out of your car after you fled and stopped at this particular location here.
I can reword that and just say you wanted me to stop while I'm actively getting chased. That's what I meant.
I saw that chase happen, and I know you were in the situation, but I didn't know who was the aggressor and who was not. So I was trying to get that situation down from you. When I pulled up next to you and you said he's shooting at you, I didn't see the vehicle after because they fled. So I wanted to make sure you were
we're just getting
okay.
into pedantics here. Let's just...
Alright, well, sir.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna pull you out of my vehicle here. Alright, can you turn around for me? I'll take the cuffs off you.
Wow, crazy.
Thank you. I won't be charging you with anything because obviously your story, what you have said, is true, and there's no reason to charge you.
If it was true, why did I... No, I have 35 minutes.
Because you asked for a supervisor and we were waiting for a supervisor.
Because you were threatening to arrest me for running.
Yeah, you did run from us in a traffic stop. I'm still willing to let that go. I'm not gonna charge you with anything. Because of the situation.
You are an interesting breed.
So, I'm sorry, what was your name again? I apologize.
Yeah, it's Christopher Kringleson.
Christopher.
Yeah, Mr. Kringleson. So, what I think happened here is, with everything that was going on, the white SUV was not visually seen until
that's the thing, though. Like, it was genuinely no further than my red car is from this cop car. Like, either they're that fucking incompetent or they weren't paying attention because there was 3 officers on duty outside there. Like, that's what I'm lost at. There were 3 of them, and he was following the pursuit
the guy
for a mile.
that reached his sentence.
Regardless of how it happened, ultimately, oh my God, that is so loud.
The male suspect.
Yes.
Allegedly, he tried to beat
That's level of incompetency even stormtroopers aren't at.
So, regardless of how, why, I mean, there's also ocular issues that can be playing there. The end result is they did see the exact vehicle. We'll have a few repair kits needed for this. The end result is they did see the vehicle that they initially saw, and he came out and started shooting. You're unarmed. Ultimately, we get it. I think I could speak for the others by saying that.
Yeah, that could have just been solved 35 minutes ago if they would have said that.
Alright, I'm gonna repair your car and we're gonna get you out of here.
Is there any items that you guys collected from him that he may need back?
No, I didn't take anything off of him.
Okay.
No, he got another.
I just made sure he didn't have any weapons on him because he did say he was gonna harm us.
21 times felon. No weapons. car's still fucked.
Watch out, sir. I'm gonna move my vehicle first.
Whew. Well, never really been in a role where I've had to fill in as supervisor. I mean, I've certainly put my 2 cents in on cases, but where I'm basically viewed as something like that, that's, oh, good.
Alright, am I good to go?
I think your door got knocked off. He's gonna have to fix it again.
How's it going, buddy? Well, I saw you sitting at the back of the traffic stop. What can I help you with? Absolutely, I do. I finally had a cop who had 7 times the amount of brain cells the other 2 had. So, he actually explained. Yep, I'll be there in a minute.
Oh, good lord. That door just does not want to...
Yeah, that door...
The car itself, I think, is broken now.
Fixed it multiple times.
You might be able to throw that in a garage, pull it back out, and it should be able to fix that front door issue. It may still be missing, but it should at least make it to where you can get in.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Seeing if the prisoners go for show up all you inspecting.
Okay.
He was just, it's like, we're trying
You're
to
whispering.
Sorry. I mean, we were trying to cooperate with him. To a point, it's like, dude, you gotta let us explain to you our side of the story, too. We can't just listen to your side and go off of it.
Ever since, like, first, as soon as we pulled up, like, walked up to him, all we hear is just him yelling, do you have a brain cell? You seem to only have 1 brain cell. He seems to only have 3 brain cells. Like, literally, that's all that we were hearing, and he was very loud and shouting in our ears to the point where we're like, okay. And then we heard supervisor in the middle of all that, and we're like, alright, we're just gonna put him in cuffs, put him in the car, and we're going to get a supervisor down here.
Right.
And then after Sanchez got shot at, I was just like, would a detective work for you?
I mean, I'll tell you what. If I were in one of you guys' shoes, I'd want to arrest him too, especially after seeing his record, because he. But I can respect your decision either way. Again, your primary, it's your call.
I hate getting mad at people that I'm on a traffic stop with, but he was making me grit my teeth.
If I could borderline speak frankly here, I have a short tolerance in our reality for stuff like that.
Yep.
I think that's the cleanest way I can put it.
Yeah, well,
it's one thing in other realities, it's another here.
I don't think I got a single word off before he just told me to go fuck myself.
Right.
Yep.
Like, I was sitting there at the window, and I said, okay, sir, explain to me your side of the story, and then I'll explain you mine and what I saw. And he went straight to the 1 brain cell, and then started going off about a 3-year-old can put Legos together better than I can, or something like that.
Yeah, he said something along those lines.
Well, I mean,
and I was just like, dude, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Now looking at his record, I probably should have. I was like, man, maybe 1 more charge wouldn't hurt him.
Yeah.
It's the same charge, fleeing and eluding police. So clearly he has a knack of just running from the cops anyway.
You know, another thing is plenty of locals around here. We're in public. You could have still released him inside and released on disorderly conduct, just to let him know that acting that way is unacceptable.
Yeah,
I believe that's
I told
on
him
our books,
I personally did tell Atwood that he should give him the fleeing and eluding still, but instead of putting him in jail, double the fine.
Honestly, he would have.
He served time anyways in the back seat.
Yeah, he served time. So, well, I mean, we were not going to take him to jail anyway, but I was just done. I was like, okay, you know what? His story did check out at the end of all of it, so I'm gonna let him go no matter what. I like to try to find the good in people, but I guess sometimes go a little bit overboard in that.
Well,
Right.
his little notes have been changed to extremely uncooperative.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this report.
That's something. I mean, I double check and make sure disorderly conduct is on our statutes. But if so, I mean, if you see some locals, or even better, a civ that seems disturbed by his actions, that's disorderly conduct, and you can at least, you know, cite him for that, and maybe that'll teach him to be a little more cooperative.
There's disturbing the peace.
Same thing, yeah. It's that disorderly conduct's more of a modern term.
Yeah, this disturbs public peace, order, tranquility, causes reasonable discomfort, inconvenience, or alarm to others in public or private.
Now, since the locals won't exactly give you their thoughts and feelings, if it seems like they're disturbed by it, or, you know, that might be a better question for a supervisor, like a chief or something. But if you have a civ, if you have it, like say this person walking up was a civ, and you say, and he's acting all disorderly and everything, and you go, is he disturbing your peace? And they say yes, boom, you got him. That's it. Yeah. And I again, double check statutes, but I think you could hook him for that too. Take him all the way in if you wanted to go that far. I think that's arrestable.
Yeah,
at least in most states it is.
I was done. I was like, nope, I'm done.
I mean, technically speaking, we still have him on fleeing and looting. We still got him on failure to provide a name and disorderly conduct now, so it's just adding to the charges.
Right. Yeah. Well, and
we could have taken for all of them.
Yeah, you could have, and if the courts knocked some of that down, I'm sure the fleeing would have gotten knocked down to failure to yield or completely tossed out. But he'd learn his lesson. He'd have the opportunity
looking at
his lesson.
Looking at his record, I don't know if he really would learn his lesson there, detective.
Yeah. Touche.
Yeah, all right.
Anyways, that's just my 2 cents, and
no, I appreciate it.
It's all we can do, right?
Quick question: do we have a so-and-so catapult?
A what?
Catapult.
For what?
Don't ask what you don't want to know.
What are you trying to catapult? No, and we're not catapulting people off there, okay?
I'm gonna catapult myself into the ocean. How about that?
Yeah.
I mean, that you can do that on off-duty time, I'm assuming.
San Andreas 7 for about a few nights.
I'm going back on duty for a bit.
Yeah, same.
Who's the supervisor that's on duty right now?
416
Sanchez.
Alex Sanchez.
416, okay.
That's the only one that's on duty right now.
I may confer with him too, just to, just so he's aware.
Yep.
Yeah,
right.
I'll probably have a chat with him on that one as well.
Because I don't know, just because I got that promotion thing, I don't know where my bounds begin and end with that sort of thing, so I just want to make sure he's aware.
Oh yeah, congrats on that.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
That never really...
I remember the first time I met you was in plain clothes on that day I got shot in the face.
Oh God, so much has happened. I'm trying to remember. Oh yes.
With Nick, I believe it was Nick Noir and his brother.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
From what from looking at my body cam, apparently I was across the street and was eyeballing the whole thing, and then I saw what was happening, and I guess I domed the first dude before I got nailed.
I got, all I remember was a guy got out, his passenger got out, and a gun. That's all that I remember. And then after that, I was filled in by my partner that, you were across the street. You managed to down one, and then the other one rammed you, is what I heard from my partner.
That was...
really quickly for you, detective.
Yeah.
Do you realize you have 2 radios?
What?
Do I really?
Yeah, you got
one on your vest and one on your belt.
And one on your vest.
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh, the other one's, that's the side chick radio. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, damn, alright.
I mean, hell yeah.
I don't know. Hey, I'll blame Atlanta on that. He's the one who fitted me for this. Well, the
All right,
vest.
well-
So the vest I have to wear when I'm conducting an arrest or involved in something. I take it off and go completely undercover. So basically, this is my badge for all rights and purposes. So, but I didn't realize that until now. Wonder what else I'm doubled up on.
I can give you a quick look around.
It's a hell of a body cam. It's bigger than an iPhone.
Yeah,
I mean, your holster is tan instead of black.
Mismatch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Kind of mismatch on there.
I mean, it's only a what's it called? Barrel holster.
I mean, technically your camera's tan too.
You got 3 rifle mags.
Yeah, that's
You never know when you need them.
well, you got 2. Look by the look.
Correction, you got 4.
You got 2 handcuffs on your back, and then you got 2 more pouches on the front. I guess we're just giving him a look down. Is what we're doing.
That's not
and
a
another pouch here.
And these keys
That's not
go
a
to
body
nothing.
cam. That's not a body cam. It's another holster.
Actually,
it's 4. Yeah, you got 4 mags. on
Yeah,
the front.
that's a 4 mag. Damn.
You know what it is?
You got 4 mags just on your chest.
It's supposed to look like a mag so you don't
Damn,
think I have a
detective.
body cam because I'm that undercover.
I mean, not the giant police letter on your chest.
Right. That doesn't give it away. I was joking with myself and anyone who was listening through the walls, but what was it earlier today? I said, the best undercover outfit for me would be pretending to be a cop.
Yeah.
Look,
Obviously,
we
it
have
wouldn't be,
another. We have another CRO on now.
Do we?
Do we?
Yeah, 488.
Sure as shit. About time we have another one.
I don't see the CRO in the services app.
They say CRO on their call sign.
Not this guy again.
Is he misusing
488 plus 1? We're gonna be in an active
Officer Henry Epwood, how
We're
can I
gonna
help
be
you?
heading
CRO 488.
all right, we gotta proceed to go to Callahan. Let's go.
Hey,
see you later, Cal.
my 202.
Yeah, sir. How can I help you?
Yeah, a friend of mine, just told me, he gave me a note, and then he told me to give it to Henry Atwood. I was wondering, if I could meet you somewhere so I can give you this note.
Sir, can I know who's speaking to me?
Yeah, my name's Nick Knorr.
Nick Noor.
Yeah. Why? What's up?
Do you know who you're speaking with?
Yeah. Henry Atwood. Officer Henry Atwood.
That is me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you meet me in the front lobby of Mission Row PD?
You want to meet in the front lobby of Mission Row PD?
Yes, sir.
Alright, yeah, I can do that. I'll be there in like, I don't know, I'd say 6 minutes. I'm currently in Sandy.
Okay, I'll meet you there in the front lobby of Mission Row.
Alright, front lobby of Mission Row. I'll meet you there.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're not going to take
you
another bullet from that guy. Yeah, I'll ride
Yeah,
with you.
you want to accompany me?
Yeah, that way. Yeah, you go meet him in Legion Square. He's going to have someone shooting you or he's going to do it himself.
Yeah, as soon as I heard the name, I'm like, hell no.
Call Sanchez on our way there.
You have reached.
Is there a pursuit going on?
Yes, there is.
Damn, okay. So we can't really
Is it
do
what?
additional. with only 2 of us, I could be around the corner or something. Something like that. That way we're not both.
Final stop, Sonora Road, 722, suspect in custody.
Yeah, you can.
I could also be right there with you, whatever you think's better, but if he tries to pull something stupid, then he wouldn't see me coming, but...
I mean, I don't really want to get shot again, I'll be honest.
Well, no, and that's what I'm trying to... But I mean, if... I don't know.
I don't know how to do this.
That's where I was like, if we had a third, we could have him around the corner.
Oh, there's a car pulling up.
We'll just,
Yeah, I guess we'll just sit around here.
I've spent a lot of time here tonight, so get cozy.
Yeah. I met one of my old friends from Montana here, so that was fun.
Here in the lobby?
No. In the state when I got on patrol today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what have you talked to this guy since he shot you?
Nick Noir, no.
6278.
So the last time you've interacted with him, he shot you, and now he's got a present for you or something?
No, he said
666. I'm gonna go ahead and search his
he had
vehicle.
a friend give him a note.
63709.
I really don't know who this friend is. I'm wondering if
I
it's a
searched
friend
the front of the
that we
vehicle,
just
nothing's in
pulled
it.
over possibly, because that guy talked to somebody else. Like, as soon as we let him go, he got on the phone and started talking with somebody.
Yeah, I don't really like the thought of this. That's why I was thinking, you know, if there was like a third that could be on the other side of like the stairs or something, you know, where he wouldn't.
Yeah.
And then if he tried anything funny.
Oh, well, it seems like there he is.
Yeah.
We have cameras here, right?
Yeah, and got my body cam rolling too, so.
Okay, I should probably turn mine on.
236 primary.
Oh shit, there's 2 of them too.
Yeah, fuck.
677, do you have any additionals that you could send to Mission Row? Just in case. We're meeting with someone who's a little sketchy.
Hello.
627's available.
Hello.
How can I help you?
10-4.
79 can be there in a few minutes.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you hold this clipboard real quick while I tie my shoes?
No. What is this about? Well, no,
hold it
I'm not
real
gonna
quick.
I'm not gonna hold anything from you right now. I don't trust you.
Why?
Why? Because I know who you are and what happened last time I was meeting with you.
Wait, what happened last time?
You really don't remember what happened last time?
No.
I got shot when I was talking to you. Or I was on a traffic stop with you, I believe.
I don't know what that was about. I don't even remember that, to be honest.
You don't remember that? Well, my partner told me that we pulled you over and somebody got out of your passenger seat. I went to stop him and he shot me in the face. That's what my partner filled me in on.
When was this?
I don't remember when this was, but it was a few weeks ago.
Well, look.
I'm not holding it. No, I'm not holding.
Look, I'm gonna put this down on the floor, and then I'm gonna back up. If you want to just pick it up and hold it for me for a sec. Here, look. I'm gonna set it on the floor. Oh, it's on the floor.
I'm not holding anything from you, sir. I'm not taking anything from you.
Just
No.
pick it up for me real quick.
No, I'm not gonna pick this clipboard up here.
Just pick it up for me real quick.
627 on scene on Mission Row.
No, I'm not. I'm not picking anything up.
Just pick it up, man.
No.
It's just a simple piece of paper.
I'm not picking it up. I don't trust you. And forgive me for not trusting you, but I don't trust you.
I got my hands up.
Why do you want me to pick up the paper?
Because there's certain information on there that I need you to see.
Okay, why don't you just tell me verbally right now? Why don't you read it off for me? How about that?
I can't read it out verbally.
Why?
Listen, I was told not to read it out verbally.
Listen, I'm giving you full permission to read it out verbally in front of me right. Step away, sir. Step away.
The hell is wrong with that guy?
Yeah, I don't know.
What's wrong with me?
Pick up the clipboard.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Last time I talked to this guy here, I got shot in the face. So forgive me for being so jumpy around him.
You probably deserved it.
All right, you can step away from me, sir, please.
Can you just
but I'm not picking. No, I'm not picking this clip.
I'll be 1097 to a 911 call at 397.
Listen,
Code 1.
I need you to read the note that's on the clipboard.
636 will be en route to a person in stress between the postals 720 and 721.
I'm not being aggressive. It's just my muscle spasm. Sorry.
Listen, I need you to read the note.
I don't trust it.
It's just a note.
Okay. Tell me what the note says.
636, once you're done with that paramedic, can you send him up the road? I just got ejected from the windshield.
Tell me what does the note say? What does it say? Okay, how about this? I'll read it from here.
Are you Indian?
I'm not picking this clipboard up, but I can, I'm gonna read it from here.
Alright, you've been served.
636, never mind.
Okay, I've been served. You could. Oh my.
You ready? Yeah, I'm doing part-time gig work for the,
who's the
for the
plaintiff?
county court.
Who's the plaintiff?
Yeah, you got to reach out to the county clerk for that.
What?
Listen, this is just a simple notice saying that you've been served, and then you need to get to the courthouse for the official documents and everything. You'll know from them who's suing you. I did see that they're looking for $5 grand in damages. Man, you must have pissed them off.
Well, all right, sir.
See, look, and you thought I was gonna do some.
Yeah, I did. I thought that clipboard was laced with something. I'm not gonna deny.
What? See, now that's rude.
Forgive me for being rude, but I'm just being cautious.
Jeez, wow.
Yeah.
Why y'all got so many cops here anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4? Just 4 of y'all just standing here.
Where's the fourth?
Talking about the receptionist?
She's still a cop. She's got a badge and all. Look.
You're in a police station.
Wow. Hold on. Look at this. They don't count her because she's a female receptionist, even though she's got a badge. That's rude and racist against, or not racist, but feminist.
No, it's not. You're talking about why are there so many cops here? Well, you're in a police station. She's always going to be here, or someone is always going to be there.
Yeah,
I was with him, and he showed up for whatever reason.
When I said 4, y'all were like, there's only 3.
Well, yeah, because I'm looking at this side of the desk. I'm not looking behind. I'm the one who knows the one behind the counter before you said it.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, did you have any questions for me, Mayor, Mr. Atwood?
No.
Okay. I do have one for a Bailey Lloyd, though she keeps running, and some sheriff officer keeps pulling in front of us, making sure that they're able to get away. Any chance you can
San
call her
Andreas,
down there?
Nope, I'm not gonna help you
Dang
with
it.
that. That's your job.
488+1, show us en route to pillbox.
$3,000 in our pocket. You ready?
Yeah, let's go get some rocks.
What?
Rocks?
What the hell is
Go
rocks?
do some drugs. Did you hear that?
Yeah, did you hear that?
I mean, it's not illegal to say that. It's illegal to possess them. So,
I
you know.
I just got served a civil lawsuit. Fuck me. I apologize for the language.
Now you good.
Okay, here's what it says. I sat down a civil complaint paperwork that... Oh, wait, sorry. Paperwork reads, Henry Atwood versus plaintiff brings action regarding excessive emergency response noise emissions occurring during repeated high-priority public safety dispatch events in residential adjacent zones, including sustained siren activation, rapid response acceleration events, and extended auditory alert usage during late hours. Plaintiff alleges resulting sleep disruption, stress impact, and loss of residential quiet employment. Plaintiff seeks judgment in the amount of $4,900 in damages of noise nuisance, sleep disturbance, and emotional inconvenience, along with a request for review of non-critical siren usage protocols where operationally feasible.
Is there
no plaintiff name?
Is there a certain location you conduct a lot of traffic stops?
I haven't been on duty for the last week.
But when you do, I mean, are you pulling people over in the same spot where the same person would have the complaint?
The only two traffic stops that I have really been on have been one with Nick and the one that I was on there today.
Well, because, like, in order for it to be considered repeated...
That's what I'm saying, but it doesn't say any postal or nothing.
Like, say, if you're pulling someone over all the time in front of the police station here, I could see maybe someone across the street being like, holy cow, all the noise, but...
I don't understand that.
It would otherwise have to be a class action lawsuit, and for $4,900, like...
I don't know. I haven't been pulling anybody over.
Has the audacity to tell me if I get cornered with him, he has pointy things to show me.
Oh, they said they were going to do drugs on the way out. Yeah, and
he shot me in the face before.
And ran me over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. He asked for my name and badge number, so I gave it to him. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can suck
He's trying to look for a Bailey Lloyd.
Oh. Jesus. Who? Who's looking for Bailey?
Nick Noir.
Of course. He was trying to ask me to sign something earlier, which I'm refusing to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I just got served.
I got their information. I have their plate and everything.
Yeah, they're. What are they?
Remy Williams.
What are they serving us with?
I got served with a civil lawsuit of using my siren and all excessively.
What's up, Ken?
Oh, bull! I don't know why
I don't know.
That's bull. I ain't gonna do anything.
Well, it's you? They're looking for you? No, you're great. You're Grace Watkins.
Yeah, well, they've been requesting me too. So for.
Oh, fun.
Well, if I'm ever getting served with a noise disturbance, I'm doing my job wrong because I'm supposed to be the quietest one in the department.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah.
The less they know about me, the better.
Yeah, exactly.
They're just doing this out of spite. That's what I think they're doing.
Well, because they said that there's the plaintiff. I have to go down to the court and get the plaintiff's name.
If you want your mind boggled,
yeah,
look up under reports disappearance of Hector Lopez, blah blah blah. I said blah blah blah. Yeah, take a look at that thing.
$2 million in debt.
Basically, quadruple homicide over the course. Basically, a serial killer. His name is
Jesus.
Lobo.
Lobo is the one who did that?
He's the alleged executor of the crimes. Whether he did it by his own hand or had someone else do it, he's Basically, and it's all internal too.
798. Show me back tonight.
What the hell?
He's killing his own people.
That's basically like just, you know, getting ready for a new crew kind of deal.
Or guy who's probably better off working alone.
Maybe that too. I don't know who Lobo is, but that I don't want to meet him either.
He's leader of the Aztecas. He runs the Dipping Candy.
You're joking.
No, why?
I've been there once.
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
if you ever meet their owner. I haven't met him either. I've just heard a lot about him.
Jesus.
And I'm trying not to meet him because if I ever decide to go undercover and be a part of a meeting or something, I don't want to be what the hell?
You don't want to be seen.
709, be advised. Nick Noir's trying to chase me for some weird reason.
836 repeat.
Nick Noir is trying to chase me for some weird reason. I have no idea why.
He's foot chasing him?
She knows exactly why.
636, just to be sure I heard that right. He's trying to chase you?
709-677 direct. I believe he wants to serve you.
For what?
Some sort of civil case. He's serving people now.
I guess that's one way to turn it around, right? Make it legal.
So
be aware, that is Remy Williams and Nick Lacheur going around. That's what I've been dealing here up in Sandy Shores right now.
But we're not the ones chasing. Never seen a criminal. Yeah, I've never seen a criminal. Well, I can't say that. I need to watch my mouth on that one.
I have not seen a person chasing a police officer.
798. I'll be 10-7-10 for you for the evening. Have a great evening, y'all.
Where the person tried to flip the tables and get behind
the
the
cops?
cops?
I haven't seen that. No.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. I haven't. This was my second pursuit, I believe.
636, is there any officers near Alta Street? They didn't give me an exact postal, but their vehicle's broken down in the middle of the road.
Second pursuit in this state, that is.
Oh, gotcha. Well,
thank you for your backup.
Yeah, I'll hang out here till you leave since he's still chilling.
I'm gonna. Well, I mean, do you want me to leave him with you?
Oh, I was gonna leave too. Nothing he can do.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
he's allowed to be here.
Do you need to be driven somewhere? I
was gonna hoof it. Maybe take a long swoop past Dipping Candy.
Okay. All right. Well, no.
I just got to get back to that station on Popular, I think.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna take the long way around, stretch my legs a little bit.
488 plus 1. Show us going to PD with 1.
Four, 3. Is there anyone who wants to join me in Air 1 for this Mount Josiah rescue? No roads lead up to it, and I am not in an off-road car.
.636. I have a Tahoe. It's not regulated, but we could drive it up. Or I could join you in Air 1.
Let's do Air 1 because no roads lead up the mountain. It is purely off-road.
10-4. I'll meet you 1051.
Oh, it's right here. Actually, let's just do this because I don't know which one I had. Ooh. got to get back to my car anyways. Dipping candy. Is that dipping candy? No, it's not. This is.
Be aware all units. D-RAILMENTS is doing false. I don't know what he's actually doing. Use caution on him and his brother Remy.
Get up on Vespucci. We'll go that way. Oops.
836, you said he's doing fake ones?
Allegedly, we're being served by Nick and for unknown reasons.
I'm currently working a file, getting typed up here now.
Copy.
Don't get any 911 calls over there, so it's not like they're pulling firearms or anything. You can see them from here. Damn. We're gonna need to get more food and drink tomorrow. It looks like we're gonna be Fleetwood again tomorrow. Lots to cover. I guess it's a good thing I didn't do Zelda tonight, huh? Let's see what I can get from here. They barely pop in. They would barely pop in if I tried to surveil from there.
836, 107, 1042.
636, 1012 disbanding, 836 going 1042, 107, 636 staying tonight.
It's a good thing we didn't do Zelda tonight. I'm glad I stuck around.
Everyone skids up to rescue stranded person on Mount Josiah.
Nothing going on over there. Lots to think about. Quadruple murder, possibly more with Lobo, including drug manufacturing and production. Or, that's the same thing. Drug manufacturing and Wait, this isn't Dippin' Candy. Wrong one. It's up here. This one up here is Dippin' Candy. I had it right the first time. Never seen that sign before. This is Dippin' Candy. Right across from this station.
I just want some fluid, man. Some beer.
Some beer.
You know, I don't mind being labeled a crackhead. I feel you.
This is Fleetwood.
Hi. So the only EMS that
So what are we
is
doing?
working tonight
Going to get
is
that guy from
around
down there?
over here. So we need an officer down here because it's her and somebody else that are drowned.
Okay, and you called me specifically?
I was just going down the line to see who would answer.
Oh, typically, the police line works a little better. It goes to everybody. I'm
okay.
a detective, so you would need to talk to another officer for something like that.
Okay, my bad.
No worries.
Thank you.
Bye. Yep, it got counted. So we went all the way here for nothing. Good. Let's see if we can get it back. I don't want to steal the RP from others on that, so that's why I deferred that. Yeah, it's not going to come to me. So let's, well, I mean, we could even chill out here and start here. I mean, we will be across the street from Dippin' Candy, so not the worst of places. We might want to be off, well, there's other ways out of here. I think we'll be fine. They shouldn't see me going in and out of this door. Just make sure no one's lurking and watching for any reason as we do this.
San Andreas, so they're going 10-6.
And why not the forensics lab? This would be a good spot to wrap up. It's a shame we can't do any analyzing here. This is pretty bright, isn't it? It is nighttime, to be fair. Well, See if there's somewhere else I can send you guys. I think, did I hear Rocket Ball was staying on longer?
San Andreas, 107242. Good night, you.
No, everyone's off air. Damn, okay. Well, I guess this is the end of the road for you guys. Sorry I have nowhere else to send y'all, but thank you for sticking around. 98 likes. Looks like where we're going to be wrapping up. Just shy of 100. We just missed it. 2 new subscribers, so welcome into the new subscribers. Not a single super chat tonight, which is just fine. I appreciate you guys being here. That's the important part. We did get 1 new gifted member. Tomorrow night, looks like it's going to be more Fleetwood with everything that's been going on. Weekends is when the detective work really tends to come in anyways. And we'll get back to Craig as soon as we can. I can only do one thing at a time, and it looks like the detective stuff is picking up for us. So thank you again, everyone, for being here. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Not sure on a start time, probably somewhere around the 5 p.m. Eastern mark, but don't quote me on that, as actually it could be slightly later. I've got to get new tires on my car, and my appointment is for 2:30 Eastern, so that might be cutting it close. But I'll do my best to be here as soon as I can for you guys, and yeah, we'll see what happens with Fleetwood as we begin investigating the Aztecas. Have a good rest of your evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.
City don't sleep. It just waits. Lights in the dark. Fate meets the badge.
Have a good night. Have a good night, Fleetwood.
Night.
Fleetwood's law. Hear the sound of the cuffs when they hit the ground. From the streets to the city's core, he's the shield they're praying for. Boots hit pavement, engines hum, deals go down, he's the one they run from. Radio crackles, another call, one more name on the board to fall back. Alley shadows, whispers low, he tracks every move they think he don't know. From corner trades to a high-rise scheme, he walks straight through a criminal dream. Chains get snatched, he's on their trail, cold steel cuffs in the county jail. Every step got purpose and aim, every street knows his name. Fleetwood's law, hold the line, every wrong meets a reckoning time. Sirens sing as the night unfolds, truth cuts deep, justice holds. Fleetwood's law, ride the edge, every case is a silent pledge. From the dark where the wolves all crawl, he stands tall. Fleetwood's law. And the flashing lights, every sinner gonna face that cost when they run.